Morning. What did you just do? All right, I'm I'm back. Ish, thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just had like an aneurysm reading because on my end it says resubbed for 6 months. You've been subbed for 5. I just had a brain fart reading that way. Don't mind me. Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing well. Let me lower this a bit. How's everyone doing? Hmm. All right. Um. Hmm.
Miley's getting into the Watson.
Alta?
A red shirt?
Red shirt,
Still
yeah.
must
From
have
red
this.
shirt. Yeah, we got the red shirt mile in the
What
Watson.
the fuck?
You might have ejected.
Northbound La Puerta.
Hmm. Good morning.
Coming to Calais, 22.
How are you?
Eastbound, it is
I'm okay. So far, the shift just
So
started.
far?
Who knows?
continuing eastbound
Okay,
Innocence.
cool.
Do you know if they need additionals on one?
Right, taking the little skip down.
I think they
to
have
Canals,
sufficient
off of
units.
Innocence.
They haven't.
Airway
They've
temporarily
got quite a
VCB.
few on
Northbound
standby for
Innocence.
interference.
Oh,
So
okay,
I think they're
perfect.
chilling right now. Yeah.
Perfect. This gives me.
Exiting
Oh,
Alta
please tell me I
Towers.
I did put tires on my Scout. I think I should be good.
Airway
Hopefully.
Exiting onto
How are you?
across the Red Garage, Airway VCB.
Holding for the right
Loving
east exit.
dispatch.
Enjoying it?
Airway
Exiting
overhead,
north.
northbound Las Lagunas.
Very
I'm
much
happy.
So. Like
Arcadia Park, Airway
it's
VCB.
good. I was promoted to full dispatcher the other night, so
Congratulations.
Continuing east towards
Well
Low
deserved.
Power.
It's
Taking the slip to Low
kind of
Power.
like I don't know.
Right, southbound Low Power.
Everything that I
Left,
wanted,
eastbound
but
22, continuing
not
south on the sidewalk by Paywall,
requiring
left
me to
eastbound Paywall.
drive.
Paywall Alley's number 6.
So that's
Oh,
good.
As in, like,
you missed
it just, like, sort of
right
comes naturally
southbound.
without having to stray too far from your
Have
norm?
a tire spike now.
Yeah, because like
overhead,
being on the
continuing.
radio and everything, I got used to that through EMS, but just driving is difficult for me now. So, this allows me to still be around the people that I enjoy and get along with. Most of my friends are in PD, but I'm not forced to do something that
So
I
the train
struggle
track
with.
is northbound,
That's
Taylor
understandable.
Alta.
Vehicle
Out,
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 Oh,
Oh,
One of us
no,
in the
vehicles
they're out. They're out. Incoming interference. Countdown.
They're
All
on
of 30
They're
seconds.
out of
They're on
Chapel.
radio. I'm calling it. I need a pickup. Wait,
out
where are
of
they?
Chapel. Church and Calais.
They got
Left
into a
south
Wait,
chase
how are-
earlier from a street race.
Are there
It
multiple
lasted for, like,
pursuits?
2 hours.
Left, westbound.
Because
Innocence.
didn't they say they were
Um,
out and they're definitely pursuing a car still?
I had to go 10-7
onto
for a
LaPorta.
minute, so they
LaPorta's south.
might have something happening on channel 2 as well.
Oh.
Again,
Stinking ass fence breaking motherfucking
around
looking
there, northbound,
motherfuckers.
taking the off ramp back down to Innocence.
You good, Betty?
Left eastbound Innocence.
Lower Laporta.
So,
She's
a little bit of
uh,
spice.
Lower Laporta.
you know,
Guess who got arrested for street
50.
racing tonight?
Still mobile.
Abdul.
Exiting Alta Street.
Samantha Sanders.
Huh?
Into Benny's alley.
Yeah.
Continuing east.
The lawyer?
Yep.
Oh, you just reminded me. I have to check the docket. Ugh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh,
Oh,
Sanders is the attorney for this. Oh, wait, no, it's Angela. Both? I don't even know at this point.
Yeah, that's it's gonna be interesting because she and Maple got into an argument.
On what street
So-
racing? How can we prove it? Because that's like,
Oh
I've
no,
had
we had her
enough,
dead to rights.
how day?
I've had enough. I've had enough of Sultans. I've had enough of Hard Roar. I've had enough of their fence breaking ass looking ugly fuckers.
You
I've had enough.
listen. You gotta tell them enough's enough. Did you
They
tell
drive
him?
a car, darling, which they don't have. They drive a car that drives for them. I have to put a Yodi mouth thing to catch up with it, but now I can't turn as well. So they turn,
Ooh,
weaving, wobbling,
Betty,
breaking brakes,
honey.
breaking walls, breaking fences, breaking
Apparently
everything.
the,
I can't do fucking shit.
Apparently the Amagios, they 6 feet under at the moment.
I know, I heard the stomps
Mhm.
down bad, which makes me
Mhm.
happy. But now people
Penumbras
As
driving
they
are
should be.
Penumbras.
People driving penumbras now.
Everyone's driving a Penumbra?
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of, I do have a Penumbra. If anybody
are-
wants to science.
Extreme. I can't drive it because I'm not an idiot.
Well, why don't you try to become one?
I have. I was 5 seconds off my buffalo trout. Davenport said I'm like a temp kitten until we get a hot pursuit. But then I got told, oh, no bother switching to an interceptor because your V-star is just as good as a stock buffalo, so there's no point in that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, I just have to go back to teach.
Follow through with it, duh.
I have been followed through with it, duh, but when's the hot pursuit going to happen? It's not up to me.
When was the last time you inquired about it?
A week ago.
Well, you know, there's a lot of moving parts,
Yeah.
especially with the PD restructure, so.
You haven't asked me
Hey,
about
King.
that once, Betty. Morning.
Huh?
Here every day.
He said you haven't asked him once. He's here every day.
I'm at Davenport.
That is fair. You are shift 3. That makes
Oh,
sense.
for fuck's sake. Why is he like that? I want to put a complaint against him. He's unprofessional. I want to ACR his ass. I've had enough of his ass. And his fucking attitude.
Betty, with that logic, I'm going to ACR you for you walking through those double fucking doors being all pissy. As
Oh,
if
that's
I'm...
right.
I was like, girl,
Every single
did you not hear
interaction I have with him is
Betty, where you from? Where, hold up. Where you from?
Aggressiveness all the time, and I've had enough.
Betty, where you
He grills
from?
people on the radio all the time when he should be saying it in person rather than publicly humiliating people. If you got nothing nice to say, don't say it.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Sometimes people do need to be called out.
The resort car park is code 4.
All right, oh.
I'm
gonna continue eating breakfast in the core.
Car seizure. I got told to reformat this
by the
whole
way, Richard
seizure
is on
thing,
duty.
and it's gonna be a nightmare
I
to
saw.
seize.
What's he doing?
Yes. He and my husband are down at the TRT warehouse. I
Oh, yes.
believe.
Are they doing like training stuff, or are they just talking?
I think they're just talking because Sean was down there originally with the other members of TRT having a discussion, but they've since left. So now it's just
Okay.
the two of them. And he was talking to Nova in the dispatch room. He stopped. And
So,
said
hi,
hello to
Diody.
me, and then
Hope
said,
you're doing
"I
well."
need to talk to your husband," and then left.
Okay. All right, I'm getting out there. I'm getting out there. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I'm manifesting a good day.
House is long Great Ocean.
Yeah,
I'm checking
right
here now.
You want to check in Zeno, Perry? I'm going to continue towards Barbarino.
Yeah, I can check there.
290 and 8.
Hello, Jay.
Oh, Ricky, okay?
Ocean King!
White Olsen going east on Vespucci.
Is it registered to Flippy? Eastbound Vespucci. Did it go over the bridge?
That's what we want.
Artibus?
That's our main target.
I think so, a firm.
I don't have. Oh, I got it. Still sending east. And then it made a northbound turn on Supply. Oh, disregard. Continuing east, left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing Liquid Library. Verging west around the bend by the gas station. Disregard pulled into the gas station.
Are you there?
Add the car with your hand in the air! They're fleeing. Sounded like a French man. We're merging southwest, Westmere Drive, right, westbound bridge. Left, merging southwest, Glory Way. Right, taking the slip up to like that one lonely structure and then doing the Matthew and... Oh my god, I'm flipping! I'm BCB!
Found he's on the correct lanes of travel, incorrect lanes of travel southbound Ellis Freeway. Possibly went to eastbound.
I don't see anything south, like the east.
Oncoming lane, stand by.
What the fuck did we hit?
San Andreas, correct lanes now. More than likely going to go through towards Popular or westbound Olympic.
I'll take the slip.
Olympic, they took Olympic. Westbound Olympic, approaching westbound Olympic. Take an Elgin exit. Left, southbound Elgin.
I don't know what the fuck
Approaching Innocent.
caused that.
Left again. Northbound Strawberry. Going to Strawberry gas. There's Strawberry gas right now. Yeah, Strawberry gas station.
They were at the Mirror Park gas station. They might be low on fuel.
Strawberry gas station. Still at Strawberry gas.
Hey, they're trying to refuel.
It's a pit stop.
Almost there.
Going for tackle. Stop refueling! No! He's back in the car.
Here. Female targets repairing the vehicle.
All right, they're fleeing. I'm pulling off. Y'all should have sufficient units from the original pursuit.
It's a red and colored Progress, a black
I'm going left.
Sultan, and a purple Sultan.
Okay.
Right, northbound Elgin.
All right. Do we have any techs yelling at us?
Continue northbound Elgin. Airwood V.
Hello, Chief Rhodes.
Continue
Name is
northbound.
Remedy Creed. I'm trying to run an event for PD. Been trying to get a hold of you for a while.
Left, Ricky.
U-turn. Southbound Elgin.
I do not like you.
Southbound right, westbound San
That's not
Andreas.
appropriate.
Holding West San Andreas lower. Approaching Alta. Crossing Alta, passing Las Lagunas, holding West San Andreas, passing Senior Buttons.
To be on road progress.
Slow in. Oh, fucking local. Right, northbound Movie Star, VCB.
East, yeah.
I have Sultan eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Incorrect lanes of travel going up to Elgin.
The white one?
Red one.
Let's see.
ECB, they just sent it.
What is a antonym for remedy?
I have a white car speeding eastbound Howlett. Oh, it's a car. Discard up there.
Disease.
Did you say that was a white car you're calling out?
Yeah,
Oh, that's too far.
Yeah, the white
There
car.
is a black Sultan going east on occupation.
You know, they're in the white Sultan's the one that's got the primary target in it.
Um,
I'm really interested in.
Was it last seen?
You know what?
More north movie star way.
They were trying to refuel the last time we saw them, so they may hit up some
Ocean
gas.
gas.
great,
Check red ocean gas.
Everyone's
Alright.
I'll check Strawberry.
And thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream.
367's at Mirror Park.
Did it look like they had time to refuel enough?
Very little bit. Like 10 seconds.
Great Ocean is clear.
Maybe a little soul.
Yeah, I'm checking. I'm going there now.
Do we have someone at Mirror Park? We do.
But I could just ditch the car and have a pickup.
Where else could they refuel? We have someone at Strawberry. Has someone? Oh, we don't have someone here yet.
Little Soul's clear here.
They could push all the way north.
What's the next closest north? Either Polito or Red 68, right?
Yeah, Harmony or Polito.
Hmm.
I'm gonna check Harmony just to...
They did not get any. Yeah, they're definitely tucked away if Fat Finger Petite is twatting out right now.
He shot me yesterday.
Hey, Firm. Apparently he's Fat Finger Petite because during a S boost or something, he was trying to scare someone and then accidentally pulled the trigger.
That's one way to do it.
Is that his excuse when he shoots us at street races?
I don't know. Perry, why do you shoot you?
Because I heard his criminal ego is what he said.
Yeah, his bruised gangster ego, as he put it.
I don't know why
put him up
Sultan
against the
got
wall
past
with
me.
50
East
mile an
Mirror
hour.
Drive.
East Mirror Drive over to Mirror Park, guys.
TV on it. I don't know if I pulled into the cul-de-sac or not.
The Scout is ass at the top end.
Going or pulled into the cul-de-sac.
It used to be able to maintain top speed, and then the Yotes caught nerf. The penumbras drive real nice, but again, with me having like 20 something ping to the server, I get bullied if I don't have an all-wheel drive car.
See you, Rose.
Sultan.
And nine.
I don't see anything around here unless I've parked them behind or something.
Does the Pink Sultan come back to Emmy as well, or...?
It was the one that was interfering, yes. The dark purple one, but we got that one in MRPD.
There's an individual on foot in the sack that just ran towards a property. Or they're still on the sidewalk, actually. Two people. I'll get you the description. Stand by. Might be running towards me. Two of them are dancing. Looks like dude, red shirt, black pants, white shoes.
Red hair.
It's got like a red tint to it. Yeah, maybe.
Like dark red.
A firm.
Red.
Yep. Yep, they're looking at me. They're flipping me off. The others, if I had to guess, it's giving Oakley and Dill.
They were involved, or I don't think I saw them.
Yeah, I didn't see them either. Although I didn't see who was driving the... Well, I guess the progress would have been... I'm pretty sure that was Ben's in the white Schlagen. He would have went and got his progress. With that pink salt that we have at Mission Row, we should try and get that seized. The past week we got 3 violent felonies and now this.
Oh no, that's still in Selena. They're in different clothes. Still Selena
Yeah,
and Ben's, but they're all in different clothes.
Yeah, I don't think that was the same guy as the other song.
Breaking out.
Okay. 292 traffic.
3-6 traffic.
Has it been raining this whole time, or did it just?
No.
I don't think it's rain.
What did you just do? Anders, thank you for the 55 months. I appreciate it. Ah! Hold on. I have an idea. Here.
691 10-8.
One moment.
Outlaw 16, 1042. Good night.
Good night, Alice.
Hold on. Here.
Good night, Alice.
Thank you for your service, Alice.
What the fuck? There. We're pulling up paint. Oh, we don't have to. It actually worked out very well. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Hey, Matt.
Hey, good morning. Sorry, I'm just having a back and forth
Chief.
with Oakley on Twitter.
What's it about?
We arrested a lawyer today.
I
For felony.
I heard. Also, one of the attorneys on some of the cases I'm
found
attached
the white
to.
salt in the weak hair.
Richard's
It's too late,
submitting an
right?
impeachment for her.
Oh,
So
wait,
that might not matter.
shouldn't it just be a bar complaint?
Well, based off of what Richard showed me was like the blunt standard or whatever is that a government employee should not have a felony on them. It's a case law,
Yeah, you're right.
and she's a government employee. So
That one's ROC Carmichael.
Yeah, I reached out to Falconer about it to see, so...
Won't you get the first time felony diversion program?
she's expunged already, so I don't think she gets that option.
Because it depends on what they
But
consider
I asked her
first time
if
felony.
she wanted to do that, and she said no. And then afterwards, after I processed her and everything, she came back and was like, "So about that first time felony diversion program?" I was like, "You can't do that now. You need a bench trial, and you didn't request one." And she tried to say, "Oh, it's shift 3. You're not gonna get a bench trial." I said, "Sam, you literally were the defense on a bench trial last night."
Awkward. That is
So,
awkward.
and I was like, "That's that's not an excuse, and that's a stupid argument to try and make." So yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, no.
It's been an eventful night. It's been eventful.
That's good. Eventful's not bad.
It's been eventful. I've had worse. I've had better. Cara
Where's-
Wyatt, big red flag. Do not like her. Avoid at all costs.
Who's that?
She was a pickup. I just told these guys about her. She was insufferable.
Angry lady.
Yeah, very angry lady. Richard processed her. He'll have more details on her behavior.
Is she giving like Remedy Creed levels of
No, worse.
worse?
It was really bad. She was like, when we got her to triage, she was like, hurry up and process me. I got places to be. I got shit to do.
Oh, suddenly time would fucking freeze.
Yeah, that's exactly what Richard
Places
did.
to be, and you don't think I have places to be? You think
Yeah.
I want to deal with you? Hello?
Yeah. And I mean, you'd like this one because of, I mean, you love dealing with people who interference and boxing them. Apparently, me pitting a car on a corner is T-boning her. Note, I pit her at like 30 miles an hour because it was raining, and then bumping her into a wall to box her is ramming her, and I don't know how to do my job. I told her.
Yeah,
to
whoever
my
this
boss,
is
she
sounds
wants me to tell me how to
insufferable.
do my job.
Is she
Listen,
a Maggio driver by any chance? Let's see.
No, she was driving a.
Yeah, but we need to find out if she has one. There's a difference.
Yeah.
She was driving a
Doesn't have one on
Remus.
her rec book.
It was a Remus.
I'll say some of those new age Amaggio drivers that are called penumbras now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, everyone's driving penumbras now.
Yeah, they're fucking nuts.
Not for long.
Oh, that's Lucky's new car.
Wait, guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. I did this with the Maggios. Hold on.
Watching Twatter to see what this is.
One moment.
You know they're the next good car when they're at Mosley's, they're already at 1.6 mil.
I honestly find that shit comical. I find it so
David
comical.
Mosley should release all of the sales reports for anybody who buys a car within 1 week of something changing. I honestly, that is mental.
Is it Max Mosley?
Utter cringe lords.
Hey, Davenport.
So that's the new car? Is it chaseable or what's it about?
I think it's chaseable, but I don't know.
Is it only chaseable with, like
another Penumbra?
Yeah.
We chased one yesterday. We had, it was completely fucked. It was like 70s all around, and it had a JC6 and just some stage 4s, and it was. I mean, it wasn't the best, but.
Hello.
It was fast.
I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
The Penumbra.
Do you know if it's possible to like remove VAFs through DOJ?
Because they don't. Okay. It depends. If it's referencing the old VAF system, probably. However, the PD might be repurposing the old VAF system because it's not legally in effect, but could be used for tracking vehicles and their use in crime. So, the answer is it depends.
Okay. Because I traded my car for a car yesterday, and I didn't know the guy's name, and I'm stupid enough to not ask if the car had any VAFs on it, but it had 2 out
Oh,
of
no.
3
It doesn't matter. VAFs don't exist. Legally, they're useless. So, like, that vehicle...
So I didn't get scammed?
No. If VAFs existed, then yes, 1000%, because one more VAF and it'd be seized. But no, you're good. You don't have to worry about VAFs. The 2 out of 3 or whatever it is you see is irrelevant.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that makes me so much happier. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't use your car in crime.
Okay, so like hypothetically, right?
Uh-huh.
Not that I would, but like if we're speaking in hypotheticals, right?
So I'm attention.
If I were to use it in some sort of crime,
Your timing was so good.
not violent crime, but you know, just like for example, like reckless driving. Well, I guess that's violent. Is that violent?
Crazy.
I'm not sure. Hypothetically, if I would use it,
it depends. It really depends.
Street race or.
I can't give you a solidified answer on that. Just because the circumstances can vary heavily. You know, did you strike someone in said pursuit? If you did, and then you didn't surrender, right? Like, there's a lot that plays into it, because then at that point the vehicle's the weapon. So, but I can't give you a solid sort of black or white answer. Typically, we do not push for the seizure of vehicles. Sorry, that are used just to evade.
Okay.
If the original crime is a robbery or kidnapping or whatever, yes, but typically we don't outside of those circumstances.
Okay. Oh, that's good to know. On hypotheticals, of course.
Right, right.
No, wait, actually, I forgot you said once that you're a realist.
Anyways, do you have any additional questions?
No, that was it.
All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Have a good day.
Bye. What did I just get handed?
Probably the video of the Cums robbing Hydra for like 8 mil from their warehouse.
LSIA, Utopia Parkway.
Yeah, Chatterbox gave it to me, and I gave it to Marshall's.
Wow.
Hello.
Good morning. Do you need a re-up on ketchup? Or is there enough still?
I was thinking of having tacos tonight, so maybe tomorrow
Okay. All right.
after.
You just let me know when you need a re-up, and I'll make sure we're restocked.
Thanks, Chief.
No problem.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime.
You know, I think my mental's been a lot better ever since.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Have you seen the little? Have you seen the little the thing upstairs across from the single white couch? There's now 2 couches on the other side.
Oh, I think so. Wait.
Do you want me to put ketchup there for you?
Just a bottle will help.
Just a. Listen, I'll do anything for Crystal. If she wants ketchup in the tea corner, she can have ketchup in the tea corner.
And then you can have a tea and fries corner. Tea and chips.
Listen, to each their own, okay? I just want Crystal to have ketchup anywhere she needs it. What was that?
Crystal, have you ever had ketchup chips?
Taco? No, I haven't.
I gotta
They don't taste like ketchup.
Well, what
They
are they
don't. They're
called?
very. They're not very ketchupy. They're more vinegar.
Tomato? Ooh, vinegary. Yup. Yep, I drink apple cider vinegar with water.
Huh?
Apple cider vinegar?
Yeah.
You
I have it with water and honey.
Oh.
Very good for you.
Give me a second. 911, what's your emergency?
Hi, Rose. This is Senior Deputy Biscuit with the BCSO. I would like to formally apologize earlier for my professionalism and outbursts. And if you would
Betty, you don't have to
want
apologize.
report me, that's fine. I will accept the daps.
Betty, no one is going to dap you.
No, I'm just saying it's just every time I seem to have an outburst, King's there and it's setting a bad example. Now he thinks that's all I'm good for is outbursts, and I'm more than that. It's just unfortunate timing, and I understand if I come across unprofessional.
Betty,
take action against it, it's fine.
The answer is no. At the end of the day, everyone has their moments. Everyone needs to have an outburst here and there. It's not the end of the world. You're fine, Betty. You're fine. Your outburst, if we even call it that, was not over the top. Listen, we all have those moments. It's no biggie. Betty, pretend it didn't happen.
Okay. All right, thank you, Chief.
No problem. Have a good one, Betty.
The Chick-fil-A. I really like the chicken and biscuits thing. That's really
Chicken
good.
biscuits.
Oops,
That's
sorry.
Biscuits.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A
It's
don't have
not
biscuits. Isn't that
cookies.
Popeyes?
Oh, Popeyes. Yeah, maybe it's Popeyes.
Popeyes says biscuits, as far as I'm aware.
KFC got biscuits.
Yes, you do got biscuits.
I'm
Yeah, y'all
not
make
a
me
biscuit
hungry.
person, if I'm being real.
I've never
My
really been a
KFC
biscuit
don't have
person
that.
either.
What was that, Crystal?
I don't have that in my KFC.
You don't have biscuits at KFC?
I only had biscuits once, and that was from Popeyes.
Oh my gosh, I feel like you can get biscuits anywhere.
Congrats, Peter.
For me, biscuits are
Thank
cookies,
you.
no?
That's Peter. I got a 128. I'm pretty smart.
You like the UK version scones.
Wait, I have to check something real quick.
I have been meeting Andy all night tonight.
Oh. Welcome to my world over the past weeks.
I guess
It's been a while since I've been having too many meetings. So.
Which, by the way, if y'all ever need to have meetings, feel free to use my office, especially if I'm not around, so that other people don't overhear conversations and such.
I'm trying to get more use out of the TRT warehouse.
Also a good shout.
Yeah, that's where we were. Me, Hawkins, KO, and Horrible World having like a TRT meeting down there talking about things and how to progress with stuff.
I haven't seen Hawkins in a while.
Yeah, he's only started coming back around recently.
Okay. Ooh, Maeve's around. There she is.
Been yap season.
Am I
Someone's
butting
gonna take it
into
over.
BCSO
Hello.
stuff?
Yeah, you good?
We're talking about Tim, sir.
Yeah, we're just talking about the Tim set.
The what?
I'm gonna practice that.
Tim's,
Tim's.
sir?
Hot drops.
The shoes? Timberlands?
Oh, listen. When you first said it, I was like, "What did they just said? Are they saying Tim, the dispatcher, is hurt?" Okay,
No,
all right,
Tim's.
got it. Yeah,
It's like a cert that Romello runs. It's a Tim's cert, but he's not really around to enforce that.
Well, that's like where we had like sleeves at one point that was Rain doing.
Wasn't
that?
it? Oh,
It's like
sluts.
It was the sluts, yeah.
Huh?
And then there was also the
Yeah, there
Prada
was sluts.
Patrol.
I remember that was like
sluts.
it was like sleeves under, I don't know, something.
Oakley,
Sleeves under
there's
keys, I
a
think.
sir that was named
sucks.
after E. Nah, I don't. Guys, I don't want to get shot by Hydra. That's fine.
Yes, I think it was sleeves under t-shirts or something like that. Yeah, sluts.
Well, if y'all need anything, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna get out there and hopefully do some traffic stops without getting shot. I don't want to get parried by Mr.
luck.
Petit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, how's his last name actually pronounced? Is it Petit?
I'm pretty sure it's just Petit.
Yeah, I think so.
Claude?
Yeah,
Yeah,
isn't it
Claude
missing an E? I mean,
Club petite, right?
It would, yeah,
Petite.
technically you're right. If
Says a
it's
petite.
petite, if it's got an E on the end, it would be petite, but it's.
I think it's
petite.
no E. It's P-E-T-I-T.
Yeah.
Sounds fancy.
It's the masculine version of small.
Titty.
Pat it.
will he take
Well,
offense if I call him Claude Petit?
Probably.
I don't know, probably.
Hmm. Guess we're gonna have to
Careful,
find
that's
out.
how you're gonna hurt. Was it criminal ego?
Wait, that's true. I don't want to get shot. Let me just
Yeah.
call him and ask how it's pronounced.
Everybody's been real shooty lately.
Yeah, we've been dealing with a lot of shoot. This was the first night I think all week that we didn't have a shootout in shift 3.
It was like they didn't have, their guns for a while, and then they got them back, and then they just started blasting us. For a while there, they just never.
We've had more
they weren't-
shootouts
they were
like
rocking
this week
sewer
than all
guns.
last month.
Oh damn, is that
Yeah,
bad?
They were rocking super guns, and they would
That's a
never
lot
shoot.
this week.
There was no
What
bank
did
truck
you just
counters.
do?
There was no nothing. No class 2s.
I'm calling him.
It was the calm before
Hello?
the storm.
Hey Claude, it's Rhodes. How you doing?
What are you doing? What can I do for you, sir?
Well, I just,
You can
I don't
approach
want
it.
to offend you. Okay, so I'm
Okay.
here to ask from the source themselves. Is it Claude Petit or Claude Petit?
Claude Petit.
Claude Petit.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Petite.
Petit.
Yeah, Petit.
Wait, no,
With
you just
no
said it differently
T here.
there.
No, Claude Petit.
Are you pronouncing the second T? Or
No, you don't.
so it's just Claude Petit. So almost.
It's like E at the end, Petit.
Oh, okay. Claude Petit. Okay,
Yes,
what is
that's how you
that?
pronounce it.
What, is that like a full word in French?
Yeah, it is a word.
What's it
Means small.
mean? Small?
Yeah, on my dick.
Like your dick. I didn't need
Yeah,
to know
very
that. I didn't need to know
I'm
that.
making sure you understand what small means.
Okay. Claude, are you aware that like people use the word petite to describe something that is small in a nice way to not offend them?
Oh, really?
Or yes, or like
Are you flirting with me right now?
no, I'm not. I'm married. You're not my type.
Okay.
I can't. Oh, I was about to say something that would have sounded real bad. Never mind. Yeah. Listen, this whole like I'm reading petite and then but I mentally think petite, but really it's petite. I don't know if I could even like consider someone, with like there's just a lot to deal with.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a whole
I mean,
lot
are
to
you
deal
calling me
with.
cute right now?
No, I'm not calling you cute. Oh, cute.
But you just said
Cute's
my name
another
again.
cute's another word, Claude. When you're called cute, that kind of means like it's wow, that's so cute, and it's like smaller than you anticipated.
Yeah, like petite.
Yeah, exactly, like petite.
Exactly. So are you calling me cute right now?
No, I'm not calling you cute.
Okay.
I'm just using it as an example.
Oh,
Guys,
okay.
what
That's
the
fair
hell
enough.
is
Fair
report
enough.
42955?
Is that your
but-
only question?
Yeah, I just wanted to know how it was pronounced. I didn't want to mispronounce it, you know?
It's all good. Everybody mispronounces all my names all the time.
I saw this too, yeah. I don't
But
know.
I'll try to make sure from the PD end we don't. We don't want...
Okay.
We don't want anyone to feel hurt.
You can actually see this one too.
And I'm not gonna lie, they don't even call by my name no more. They just say, "Is that the French guy?"
You know, when you drove past me and I heard you, or at the gas station, I did say it sounded like the French man.
Exactly.
But now I'll be like, that sounds like Mr. Petit.
But now everybody's gonna be confused though.
No. There's no confusion.
Okay, we'll see then.
Yep. Anyways, you have a wonderful day, Claude.
You too, bye.
Goodbye.
I'm about to do this.
Yeah, and you can just click on it. All you have to do is click sign, and you can sign it. It's great.
Why does Bailey Harvey have one that states that we can seize things for one incident, just clearly misinforming
because
everyone?
Theoretically, you
about-
can, but people don't.
Yeah, but he's not painting this in the right lights.
No.
Because the only time we would seize it for one incident is if it was like fucking mass terrorism or something crazy.
What are we talking about?
But
Yeah,
he's
but the
giving
fact that
examples
the
of rob a
petition
bank,
system- The thing is-
their car gets caught.
Petition system.
The one incident thing, there have been people, which I'm not happy about. There have been people claiming to criminals.
41999 is the report road.
They're saying to them, "Oh, if you do that, I'm gonna seize your car, like just off this one thing, because I can."
That should not be
technically-
happening.
Technically, you can, right? Because the property thing works for houses and cars, because both things are your property, right? So one incident for a house, we raid a house, there's a fucking weed farm in there. Of course, we're gonna seize it, right? But if it then means that a car is
Can we
also your
just-
property, one incident can get it seized.
Can we just have them point out a situation in which that's occurred?
What do you mean?
Because
Like, when has the DOJ ever seized the car off of one incident?
yeah, like they're trying to okay, how long ago were VAFs taken out?
It was when Nino was. It was Nino
Yeah,
was in.
yes, exactly. And when that happened, I immediately told everyone, like, hey, if you want VAFs gone, by all means go ahead, but also understand that VAFs also acted as a shield. It gave your vehicle 3 lives instead of potentially just 1. And I said, not that any officer will push that, but like understand that the threshold could be different. And to this day, I can't recall a single incident in which a single instance of a vehicle's involvement has resulted in the seizure of their vehicle. I think they're making an issue out of something that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
They even have an example in here. You can park illegally and your car can get seized. That's the
No
third
one's gonna
example
push
in
for
here.
that, though.
It's
Like,
so
not
ridiculous.
one normal officer is going to push for that.
Not even would DOJ allow that.
Yeah, exactly. DOJ has to sign off on that threshold. And the circumstances regarding its seizure are going to heavily play a role, because you're right. Was it involved in the big T? Was it involved in terrorism? If the answer is yes, guess what? It's likely going to be taken. Was it involved in someone's actual murder? If the answer is yes, the possibility exists.
These petitions are cool, though. Better way to keep track of signatures.
Oh,
for
real,
things.
real quick. Under reports, if you look at the petitions category, you can find the old search and seizure legislation. Yeah, because before it was all one report that would just get edited, but Angel reposted it. So the edit history for the priors are gone, but it is under petitions. Just in case you need to reference it, there's a lot of court cases that currently rely on it, so just as a heads up in case anyone needs it. I can't believe my husband's being sued for $5 gazillion.
Really?
Yeah.
No,
Miss Corrigan.
we all appreciate you.
Oh, guys. Listen, I need to get out there. Ping from Marlowe Drive for a street race. I gotta go. I need to not be stuck at Mission Row all day.
Go get
Yeah, Peter.
Get 2 seconds of your time there.
Yeah.
Oh, he got an anonymous.
What's that?
So Richard was talking to me yesterday regarding the detective stuff.
Yep.
He has some ideas with it. So whenever you've got some free time, if we can both speak to you, we've come up with a couple of things. However, I believe Opal, D, and I can't remember the other person he said basically lead the detective unit type deal. So we wouldn't want to do anything to step on their toes, but he just wanted some direction with it and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm down to talk.
There's that narcotics task force unit or whatever that Espino started when he was LSPD. That was
Mhm.
like an LSPD thing. I think I spoke to you about that, about getting BCSO people interested.
Right.
Espino's isn't doing anything of that anymore. I spoke to him yesterday, and he had said that he was going to reach out to someone to see if they want to take it over. So I don't know whether that could be turned into the detective type stuff, because there's already vehicles purchased for that and that sort of thing.
I don't see why not. Does Richard want to sort of take that over? Because if so, I'm not opposed.
Well, he said he's not actually interested in leading it, I don't think. Or he basically said it's not that I'm interested in leading it, but some direction would be good to know what we can do. And
right,
we come up with a few different things. We could have like a narcotics division within it, a homicide division, and then obviously like a vehicle division that they can deal with like street racing and crimes and stuff like that happens with vehicles, whether it be from shootings or banks or whatever the case may be, you know?
Yeah, I'm not opposed. I'm definitely not opposed. I will. I'll definitely speak with Richard.
Yeah.
And you, and probably Maple. We should probably all get together and discuss and see what would work best. But
yeah, we can do it later. That way you're not stuck here.
Yeah,
Otherwise
yeah.
you'll be stuck here all day.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Peter, did you find the race?
I got pinged by Bobby Callahan. It's on Marlow.
Oh, perfect.
So
Can I
I'm
use
gonna
your penumbra?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Should be good to go.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have Rodney look into season that purple pink Sultan of Emmy Bayana or whatever her name is.
411,
That's the one that's been in the past 7 days. It's been 2 times mass OIS.
Yeah, I mean, he only pinged me where it starts. I don't know where it finishes or any set points like that, so you need Davenport or something to tell you where it is.
Plus, there's a bunch of others that are probably out of statute, but
standby.
Doesn't matter. They can be referenced.
As long as it can be referenced, you know,
Yeah.
there's a pattern.
Yeah, 100%.
But that's 3
just
instances
inside
within
no
7
name on
days, let alone
Marlow.
30, so...
Yeah, and we've got them every time.
Yeah, I just need to get it though, so that we can have the vehicle locked down, so that they can't rip the shit out of it. We just get like a
No, sorry,
car.
Marlow. Do you know the one that
100%.
goes just inside of Marlow near
I'm not sure
Martins?
how I go about the lockdown stuff.
He's off Don't Rocker Drive.
The legalities of doing it. I think as long as something started, I should be good to lock
sure
the
the
vehicle
finish
down.
location.
I think reaching out to a judge, because the lockdown stuff. Well, actually, hold on.
Well, we looked on the docket for Crim 27.
Well, don't forget,
27,
search
sorry.
and seizure stuff has changed.
This
So we
is
have
from the 2nd of February, the 6th of February, sorry. Where
I
Rosalind
don't know
went
when
after
it
a premiere.
changed.
And it basically just said that the vehicle's been locked down until trial or a judge decides otherwise. So it kind of says to me that he just locked it down once he put this up. And
Yeah, I
let the
don't
judge
want to
decide on
assume
it,
that
but-
though. I ultimately want to ensure that we fall within legislation, because that's where we have somehow fucked up.
Issues, yeah.
Pretty
Well, yeah, that's why I figured
consistently.
I'd speak to Rodney, and then it'll just be a matter of trying to contact the judge to get their thoughts on it and what they think, you know. Because I have seen ones too where there's it may be parked in like someone else's house or something that they have access to, but we won't see where it's actually parked. Apparently, if it's not in one of their registered garages.
Wait, really?
property that
It
comes back to
doesn't
them.
list at a house?
It was. What was the one I was looking at? Was it 29? Civil 29? Let me find it again. It was a manor person.
It specifically states law enforcement agencies may lock down any property named in a search warrant that is actively being written or waiting approval from the DOJ. If the search warrant no longer meets those conditions, said property may only remain Lockdown with a search warrant for the property has been signed by a judge or justice and is now pending execution. Must be justifiable with articulable PC. Lockdowns may not exceed 24 hours without written approval from the DOJ. Any request to extend a lockdown will be subject, blah, blah, blah. What about forfeiture? Hold on.
The same for seizures, though. It's more of a search type deal.
Well, it's search and seizure legislation, but where's the...
Because I looked in there and I couldn't find anything about asset forfeiture or seizures or anything. It's all just about search warrants, essentially.
Hold
and
on.
seizing stuff from a search warrant.
There is another piece of legislation that does discuss forfeiture.
I was looking and couldn't find it, but that's not to say it's not there.
Hold on one second.
He said he was putting up our complaints against
Wait,
her for
isn't
that.
she the one that's? Isn't she the lawyer for the Kaneshiro case?
Yes. If you're talking about Sanders. Guys, real quick.
Yeah.
What's the this repeal thing, the 41999, which specific legislation is it referencing?
I don't. Criminal asset forfeiture? Question mark? I don't know.
Because I typed forfeiture, couldn't find anything. Unless it's... Oh, wait, is it specifically categorized under search and seizures, or...
Wait, what are you looking at?
41999. They're trying to pretty much repeal an asset forfeiture thing, but I can't find it within legislation to begin with. Like, am I dumb?
I don't know if it's specifically a legislation they're appealing or just the system as a whole.
Who's filed the appeal?
RV.
It's Bailey Harvey's petition.
It's a petition
Oh yeah, they
for
want to get
the...
rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if they're making the
People wanna
petition,
get rid
it's... Oh, go ahead.
They want to get rid of CAFs and get VAFs back, but they all hated VAFs the same. but
No, they
hate CAFs.
didn't. They didn't hate VAFs. They actually don't realize how... Okay, let's not forget, the reason we got rid of VAFs is because they ended up being pointless. Because on the second VAF, they dumped the parts, which were the most expensive part, into another car.
Cutting under Del Perro Pier.
They took a cheap car, a expensive engine, expensive parts, that made it very solid. And on VAF 2, they'd pull them out, repurchase the exact same car, which is why, if you were to reference the history of the actual seized vehicles, like, I would argue 50% of them were probably Astrons, because at the time, that's what was used in every single crime. They were $60,000 and incredible with parts.
The last legislative meeting that happened, Angel said that the current system, she didn't like it, but you basically one crime and you could technically seize a car. And
Yeah, but no one's operated in bad faith there and has pushed that.
The system that she wants is the old VAF system, and if they are clean for 60 days, they can pay a percentage of the cost of the car, and they can expunge the car.
I'm actually not opposed to that, because that not only requires them to be clean for X amount of time, the only thing is it doesn't exactly address the parts portion, which is what hits them.
That would be kind of solved by the fee, no?
It depends on...
But I think they would use their more expensive car and just clean the VAFs, to be honest.
I guess it depends on how much value they're putting on those VAFs, if you will, moving forward. Before it was a strike system.
Yeah.
So say your vehicle had 4 strikes and you went street racing and got caught, and that added 3 strikes. When your vehicle got impounded, it would be held for 7 days. However, what you're doing, essentially impounding it before the 7 days, is just paying it like an early release fee. And that fee per day was dependent on the class of vehicle. So say it was an X class and that was $20,000 per, you'd be paying $140,000 to release it same day. Or you could wait 7 days and it'd just be the normal impound fee for whatever it went in for.
I believe it's a sprint, this one, if it started near Norfolk.
Is how it used to work.
Well, I mean, I just suggest going to the next legislative meeting. It's supposed to be discussing it.
Yeah, definitely will. Is it Mondays?
Yeah, usually Mondays.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Usually Monday's an hour after the storm.
yeah, I'll try to be present. Obviously, I've had a fair bit to deal with as of recent. Speaking of which, does anyone have questions for me regarding any of what has happened in the LSPD?
See if anything else comes through.
Good shit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Also, congrats, Davenport.
Oh, heck yeah.
I just want people to know that, like, while some people may no longer be the rank that they used to be, obviously they still have the experience, you know, the respect. If you need to reach out to, you know, anyone who used to, like, feel free to. I mean, obviously follow chain of command, but don't just, like, look at someone who may have been in command before and be like, they're not command. I'm not even going to inquire about anything. You know, if you need advice, if they were previously in command, the expectation is obviously if they can help, they likely will. If they don't and they pull the whole, I'm not that rank anymore, when all you're looking for is advice, definitely bring that up, because that's not the behavior I'm looking for. I want people who are willing to help others. In shift 3, this isn't going to be too drastic, but in shifts 1 and 2, there are still open lieutenant positions, which would then open up sergeant positions as well. So not everything is fully solidified right now. So just keep that in mind when you are around in shifts 1 and 2. Not that I intend on moving people around or moving them from where they are down, or so people from current positions up. Similar to Brandy, for example. Oh, speaking of which, I have to adjust. I'm doing this after the street race. I will get caught up here otherwise. But if y'all need anything, let me know.
Okay.
Alrighty, thank you.
I appreciate y'all.
Go get 'em.
I'll try.
Do you want to go for it or? Yeah, it's taken off again now, so I'm trying to help.
290 en route.
Before us plus A1.
Vehicle comes out to a Benjamin Ware.
20.
Eastbound Anderson Boulevard. I believe went left northbound on El Rancho. A firm continuing towards Mar Park.
Scout would have jumped that car.
Interceptors if they're available, going to be northbound into Mar Park, I believe.
They cut. Are you sure they don't cut west San Andreas? Or just had 2 speeding vehicles over the bridge?
Potentially, could be that. Yeah, they were close together.
Got a bunch more coming north from Buccaneer way still as well.
Hey, firm. I'm going to stay on San Andreas and Center. I'm not sure where they turned from here. Looks like they continued straight. I just saw a yellowish penumbra westbound San Andreas. What was the target vehicle that y'all had? Oh, guys, we're going for the injured gazelle.
It wasn't injured. It wasn't injured when I started chasing it, okay?
No, I just mean it's an Imaggio. Honestly, deserved. They deserve it for having one to begin with. We continue when we find them.
Wait, is this point to point or circuit?
It seems to be a sprint. There's no repetition so far.
Just a heads up, I did not see any Imaggio pass. Who's the RO?
Benjamin Ware.
You said it started Marlow, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Parsons.
Oh, that's gonna finish at Mirror Park cul-de-sac, the broken sack.
Oh, wait, could the people I saw passing just have finished and broke off?
Potentially, yeah.
That makes sense because I never saw that Imaggio, and I saw now a 4th speeding vehicle westbound San Andreas. It's Julio Frost and a Penumbra.
There, that
not sure, but I'm not sure this card.
Hold on.
Have one?
Negative, nothing in the zone. Hold on.
Blue RSX just there, but
That's Claude Petit.
Booby Callaghan.
Claude Petit's vehicle that just went north on East Mirror.
Got a 10 passenger register to a Theo Jackson here as well.
Got Ember Quinn's Dominator pulling in.
If you don't go over, if you don't go after TJ's
Hey, Mr.
car,
Petit.
Hello.
How are you?
How's it going? Not too bad, not too bad.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right.
Here we do have photos.
What
are
you guys waiting for?
Well, there's a street race.
Yeah, I know. I was part of it.
Oh, you were part of it.
Yeah.
We're looking.
They went in the ocean.
Hey, between us, we're looking to punish the Imaggio drivers because their car is ass.
I mean, we can go over
wait,
the next
is that
race.
an Imaggio driver? Is that an Imaggio?
No, but we lost the Imaggio driver.
Yeah.
But if you know where they are, I'm just saying.
I've also got.
You know, they're about to be Imaggios on the market for the cheap. You'd only have to pay a petite amount, am I right?
True. But they're actually so fucking trash that nobody wants them.
All the more reason between us, Penumbra stonks are gonna be tanking, and Imaggio stonks are gonna be back to the moon.
What?
Yeah, don't say that too loud to people.
Really?
Yeah, it's just what I've heard.
Penumbra.
A farmer does come back to a Calico, so that would make sense.
What about this that I'm driving around on my rust bucket? What do you think about it?
No comment. To each their own, you know?
Well, I'm winning races with this.
You're winning races with that?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Don't you worry about nothing. I'm not telling you my secrets.
I already ran your plate.
Look, I can show you.
You're lucky I'm not in my scout. Oh, it's actually dumb fast.
We've been getting drip feed of them from one of the racers, so we might be able to get the one for the next one.
Over bumps, I think we catch up, but y'all, whatever vehicle Claude Petit is driving is fast. The rust bucket.
You got plate?
Damn 100.
Plate ends in W74.
That's a 202, yes, 100. We chased, well, Chaz, Diaz, the other night, and one of those. I think it was
That thing is... I'm in the Penumbra, and it was out accelerating me on a straight.
Yeah, that's what Chaz was, when we were chasing Chaz, it was like a rocket.
A firm. He also
Chaz
slammed
was
on his
saying,
brakes,
though,
and it was very effective.
Apparently, he said it doesn't turn, though, is what he said, with Chaz.
He also shoved me out the fucking way with zero issue.
I think it sounds like it starts to expect a lot of fuel up M100s around.
What? 100, sorry?
M100s. That's the model of the M100.
Oh, a firm.
Yeah, they're a Tulip M100. We chased Chaz Diaz the other day for like 2 hours with him. Also, we'll have the location of the next street race very shortly.
A firm.
Got confirmation from both Ember and TJ. Well, you know, maybe we just don't see their cars actively participating.
A firm, except we actually do that. Wasn't TJ the one that got shafted one time?
Yeah.
Poor guy's got PTSD. The fact that he's still willing to work with us is impressive.
Same goes for Bobby Callahan on the RSX. He's been giving Pete them all morning.
Oh yeah, but there's context with TJ. TJ provided us location of a race. We told him we wouldn't pursue him, and then he was crash out, so someone put him in cuffs, and I think they found a meth table or something.
There's a meth table.
Yeah, just TJ things, you know? Like, is it still his fault? Yes, but while we can legally break our word, I would rather people have trust in what we're saying and not have to second guess if we're going to follow through with what we say than take advantage of that, because then no one will ever trust us, you know?
Yeah, we shouldn't be breaching that trust.
To be fair on that one, I don't think we knew to not do that. What time did it happen?
At the beginning, though.
I do recall you mentioning it, yeah.
Yeah, it was mentioned. There was no ill will, and we ended up working it out, so it's no big deal. But again, in this situation, TJ or Ember, don't pursue them. Does the Penumbra have a ram bar?
It does, but it prevents you from going upstairs.
Yeah.
What did you just do?
It'll also make
Hilder, thank you for the 51 months.
heavier.
A firm. Also, Lex, thank you for the 62. I appreciate it.
What did you just do?
Bear, thank you for the 6 months. This does not change the fact that in Antarctica there are 21 million penguins, and in Malta there are 502,653 inhabitants. If the penguins decide to invade Malta, each Maltese would have to fight 42 penguins. Hello?
Hey, Mr. Rhodes, how's it going?
I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I got your text, by the way. I did read it. I didn't respond because I was in the middle of stuff, but I think you texted me specifically about Ruby.
Oh, I was just like, you know, like, I mean, it's whatever. Like, I usually don't, I haven't got the best impressions from Ruby, and especially when talking to other groups about Ruby. What do I know about running a pity? She really is a good officer, eh?
She's definitely competent. A lot of people have a problem with her
I don't see any active
attitude, question mark?
It hasn't happened yet. I just happened to
Slash
pass by
personality. She can be very sort of like standoffish.
I'm here.
I don't think she means bad intent, but like, you know how sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it?
Registered Frank Scaletta.
A lot of people sometimes take issue with how they... Listen, JJ, I'm gonna be real. The last two people to find out, Peach still doesn't even know because I haven't seen Peach, but I wanted to very specifically speak with everyone that was going to be affected by the restructure before the restructure going into effect, right? And I wanted people to see, see the vision, so I told them pretty much the entire structure. And with every single conversation, I made it clear to everyone. My only ask is that you don't speak about this with others, because I want people to find out from me, not through the grapevine, right? And I finally get to Maxwell and Ruby, just because Ruby Shift 2 and I hadn't had much overlap with Maxwell. And so I finally have a conversation with them, and from both of them I get, like, it's disrespectful that I find out from other people. And it's like, well, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. If I don't speak with you, you're going to claim to just... You're just going to feel as though you're a number on a spreadsheet. And if I do, and it now presents this opportunity for other people to say, like, again, like, I'm trying to make it so that people can actually hear it from me and understand why. And again, you can't win with some people. I like, obviously I understand why they would feel slighted going from the positions they were currently in. Maxwell, by the way, is an officer. She was offered sergeant, but She said that she wanted to give the new people that are in the positions the opportunity, because realistically, even if she was a sergeant, like, she's still going to be most people's go-to because they're just familiar with her. So I'm fully on board with that. I wanted to get a hold of you guys, but, like, I'm not kidding. Everyone fucking knew. And it was to the point where, like, I couldn't delay it, and there was a meeting, and there was you texted me during when there was supposed to be a court case. But there wasn't. It wasn't an in-person thing. It was supposed to be on the docket. So I know I just spitfired a lot of things. What questions you got for me?
Well, not really questions, honestly. Like, so, you know, like, I've been part of the mayor's cabinet since, you know, since we got elected as temporary one, so like since December, and honestly, I'm glad that that Denzel gave you a shot. I encouraged him to make sure that to give you a proper guideline of shit that you wanted to do, so you could do it. Because I'll be honest with you, like so with Ruby, for example, like I saw her literally in an auction, then where like all the officers were dying and I heard all the beeps, and she was just chilling, like, you know, being faced by it. And that was like one of the main things that like threw me off of her. But
repeat that. Sorry, a pursuit was going by.
Oh, there was like a car auction that was like was happening, and she was just chilling on duty in uniform while the whole police was dying, and like she didn't really do anything, and she just like stayed in the auction.
Oh.
But that's regardless, whatever. So I'm probably gonna resign today because I just have listen, Rhodes, I am clean. I'm a deputy mayor. I'm a civilian, but I also got a daycare to run, like when I'm not a deputy mayor. And that daycare
taking up a lot of your time.
Taking a lot of my time.
Yeah.
And
yeah, no, I understand. Understand. You gotta keep, you know, you gotta. How do I word this the best? There's a lot to take care of, and you know, you have to make sure that, you know, some people understand that some things are on site, and you know, some things are I don't really know how to make reference to your group, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, kind of sure. I mean, hey, like
I wanted to say things got to be okay, see, but like that wouldn't really make sense. But you would understand what I'm saying, anyways.
Yeah, no, I
get it.
And if your leader is doing, oh my God, I'm the leader. Oh my God, is doing something that honestly I thought it was really fun, for like 3 months.
Sometimes you got to try things out, see how it goes, and see, you know, what's best for you. Understandable.
But it's just one of those things. Like I kind of prioritize, like they always come first. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I understand. Question.
What's up?
So regarding the lawsuits, this isn't me trying to not speak to an attorney. More so, is it Angela or is it Samantha that's taking some of these cases?
Samantha should have never appointed herself in the case.
Okay.
Because I basically told her that, like, if any of people from KC needed help, whatever, like if for self-rep or whatever, like she should help them. But like then she thought that it meant for helping in those cases too.
Oh, got it. Okay,
that's why
understood.
she recused herself.
I don't really see Angela all that often. I don't know. Do you know when Angela's typically around?
Yeah, she's kind of all over the place. She's around usually either at the, like I'd say like an hour into next storm or like 4 hours.
Okay, but typically next storm.
Yeah, typically next.
Okay, because obviously there's some civil things that we want to resolve. There's sort of a lot on our plate, but while we can handle all of it, I mean, JJ, I'm gonna be real. The like $15 million ask is outrageous. for an 18-hour lockdown. And obviously we have other stuff to deal with, so I do want to figure out what would be reasonable for all parties involved.
You should have heard. You should have. Hopefully, you read the whole thing, because it's crazy. Like what.
I did read
like,
the entirety of.
That, like, because it's not my case, right? It's Cassandra, Melissa, and Mary's case, but like some of the assumptions that were made to lock down the properties was fucking insane. I was like, okay, all right.
The way I look at it is, could it have been better? Yeah, absolutely. We have since established that like everything should just be on the MDT to ensure that there's no conflict of, well, I was writing it elsewhere and blah blah, like that way it's time stamped. So that should be a non-issue moving forward. But obviously we want to address the actual case itself. I'm gonna be real. I don't really see it help. Like, I don't see it being any egregious amount of money, even if it is deemed like improper. Just on the basis that, from my understanding, it was kind of hand waved as like acceptable. Just a moving forward, ensure that it's on the MDT. In saying that, again, obviously, I want to talk with the parties involved. I just, again, this isn't me trying to skirt going through Angela as much as it is I don't see Angela's, and I'm trying to ensure that there's a reasonable opportunity for us to have said conversation.
Are you gonna be around after some? I can try to like see if she can come around after the storm. So she can talk to you.
I don't know how long I'll be around after the storm, but I will definitely try to be. If she, okay, put it this way: if she's around an hour after the storm, I should be able to speak with her. If she's not, I don't.
This is perfect. Are you okay if I give her your number?
Yeah, absolutely.
So she can,
yeah.
That way you two get in touch, and then we can try to talk it out.
Yeah,
or, like,
absolutely. That works.
Okay.
That works.
Before, like, I'm probably resigning today. Nobody knows that I'm resigning, but I am going to tell them until today. So it was a pleasure. I appreciate it.
I'll tell you one last thing, because I know your specific ask was like making sure that PD is in check. I had to turn Pred down because he wanted to return in the capacity of a captain. And I spoke with...
As a captain. Holy
yes.
shit.
So I spoke... And here's the thing. I know, even though I can remove myself from a situation and, like, for the most part, remove bias from my end, I wanted the decision to essentially come from others regarding how I would proceed with Pred. So I told him I don't have a problem with you coming back as an officer and working your way up, but I cannot entertain the idea of you just returning.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because if I'm going through this restructure and the whole push is ensuring that people are competent, while yes, Pred is competent, obviously, you know, he rubs his balls all over the fucking line sometimes. And if people see that, they're going to try to do the same. Which is why I have, I'm not kidding, pretty much my best roster is at the very fucking top. That being Bean for shift 1, Key for shift 2, and then Davenport for shift 3.
Yeah, that's some good shit. Those are some good people.
I know a lot of people go, well, those are patrol cops and blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what? I want my captains to actually be out there and not shoved in an office 24/7. So I'm going to start adjusting captain responsibilities and lowering some of them down to lieutenants, maybe even sergeant, depending on what it is, so that they can still be out there on a daily basis. Because let's be real, if we're stuck in an office 24/7 and can't see the day-to-day, why are we the ones making the decisions when we don't even see the fucking effects of any of it, or like see the consequence of it, whether or not it's going to be good or bad? So yeah, I wanted that to be known. It wasn't that he wasn't offered a job, he just denied wanting to return as an officer. And I say this as someone who loves Pred. He's one of my best friends. We've worked alongside each other for many years. It killed me to have to tell him that, and he's obviously very upset, but again, that's where I stand. If I see Denzel, I'll explain it to him as well.
I hope that. Well, I'm glad you did that, because like Denzel and I wanted you to do like your version of the police department, and if Fred would have come back as a captain, then obviously that wouldn't have been it.
Yeah. I think it would have. I just honestly, the restructure was necessary because I don't think I could have done it otherwise, on the basis that if I immediately bring him back while claiming, yes, our push is going to be for competency and make sure people are doing the right thing, and then immediately setting him as a captain after getting his record expunged. Like, while yes, I appreciate that you got your record expunged and waited the appropriate time. I can't see stuff. Waited the appropriate time. I just don't want. I don't even want the perception of like the negative association, if that makes sense. So
Yeah, valid.
that's why I did what I did.
Okay.
I'm hoping. How long is it until the next election?
A while, honestly. Like,
Is it a while?
A month and.
Hey, motherfucker! You told me if I'm gonna sit in the position, see it through. What about you?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm busting your balls. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what's best for you.
Yeah, at the same time, listen, I'm not gonna
Okay, I
lie
just
to you.
realized something.
I definitely was street racing during me being a deputy mayor, but I wasn't doing anything more than that. And I am needed in other capacities very urgently sometimes, and I'm just like I can't.
It's too much to juggle.
Too much. And I'd rather not get fucking. I usually commit. I don't like to go
I like the
crazy,
half-ass
like,
stuff.
on both
Yeah.
sides, you know?
Yeah, that's understandable.
So I have one more piece of advice.
What's that?
And keep that between us. Because I initially wanted to, like, you know when Nino was trying to look for another chief? I think it was like when Turner got appointed. I mentioned you as well, and then Nino was like, Rose, blah blah blah, whatever. He didn't like my suggestion, but I suggest you. I want you to do prosper. So I'll give you a couple tips about Denzel. He's a tea goblin. He's a tea sipper. So if you keep lines of communications open and give him updates on stuff, he will be happy. Like whether it's not just like super official, but just like sprinkle some tea here and there. That's not like super crazy.
That'll satiate his need for tea, and then he'll be good.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Understood.
And that's the main piece of advice I can give about this.
I can definitely do that. I can definitely do that.
And second of all, Pred was gonna give me a camera for the PD when I was a deputy mayor. Do you think I could get a PD camera as my parting present?
Unfortunately, not. That would be. I'm not kidding. That is like fired level of technical corruption. Yes.
A camera.
Yes.
Okay, no.
Primarily because they are serialized. Also, it would have been useless for you because our PD cameras operate differently than civilian cameras that you can get at Weasel News. So do you know how they have the device monitor that you can look at anywhere? You cannot do that with PD cameras. You have to be at.
No, not those. Like I meant like photo camera.
Oh, those they are. Where the fuck is mine?
Oh no, you lost it.
Oh my god, it's in my other car. No, it's because I took they are serialized. So if you look at Twatter, look at my post to Oakley. They do have a serial.
They have a serial.
And yes. Now, obviously, I blocked it out, but if you get caught with that, it's technically it's a crime, being in possession of government issued equipment, because it's specifically serialized. It's no different than it sounds silly, but IFACs, the ones that aren't serialized are not illegal to have. The ones that are, because they're ultimately sourced from PD or EMS or doctors, are very illegal to have. And so if someone gave you, say, 5 IFACs and you use 2 of them and you get caught with 3 that are serialized, you're getting rated for the 2 missing ones, even though you used it, because we don't know that you used it. Not that not that the camera would put you, because like you'd just be caught with a camera. I'm gonna be real. The news cameras are better anyways. Don't ask how I know. I had my multi-week stint of being a news reporter. So, all right. Well, if there's anything else you need, let me know. And I will assist the best that I can. Just don't forget to give Angela my number.
Yeah, keep the PD accountable, Rosa, right?
I will. I will. That's my promise.
And don't make them violate rights.
Trust me. That's the first thing I'm working on is competency and making sure that any aspect of legislation we're dealing with before someone pushes it, like they are double checking, especially with the more recent changes.
Beautiful.
It's sort of the perfect opportunity now. All right, I'll let you go, JJ. Have a good one.
Yeah,
bye.
Morning, Philby.
Are you going today, Rose, now?
We got these bad San Andreas Avenue.
Y'all have sufficient units on that?
Hey, Romeo.
No interference.
Chef at Pizza Street. Hi, honey. Left eastbound was spooky.
Hey, honey.
Right, stepping out the street. You're stepping out towards Adam's Apple.
Do you want a
stop at
CVPI for that?
hotel. You know what? Sure, if you've got one.
And Crystal will grab it now.
Have a chat. Coming out southbound. We are southbound on out the street. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. This might be it.
You're done for, bucko! You're done for! Surrender!
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful right there. That's beautiful.
I'm watching from afar. A negative. Channel 2 does not need 77s.
You guys okay? You gonna be Molotoved?
Oh, we're good. We're ripping him out. We got a foot by the vehicle's box. He's
23 and a CVPI.
They're in the alleyways to the west. They're cutting south parallel to Alta. And 290 is breaking off. Good luck.
Thanks, Chief. Staffman in the alleyway.
Oh, yeah.
Busy bilk.
Fizzy pilk?
It's curdled.
Oh, I have some milk.
That's when you mix Pepsi and milk.
I hate this.
Isn't that nice?
Very bad things.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Rosner, okay?
I'm back on frequency. Guys, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If I say a crispy Coke, do you know what I'm referring to?
Fucking
Really?
no.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, the super fizzy ones with lots of carbonation, or it's really
Yeah.
It's cold and it
Yeah.
tastes like TV static, you know what I'm saying?
You say crispy, I think
Mexican
it's
Coke?
like very cold.
No. See, typically this is more common if you go to like a McDonald's. I don't know what it is, but they got the carbonation dial turned up to fucking max.
It's like how McDonald's got different Sprite. McDonald's Sprite is spicy Sprite.
This
Spicy?
conversation's way too Mormon for me.
Something different about McDonald's Sprite compared to like your typical consumer Sprite.
What? So I forgot what it was. So Macca's Sprite, they found it was a good cleaning product for something, and it was concerning.
No. That's just no, that's an actual.
Coke does it to rust.
Yes, exactly. So it's not like that someone repurposed it, you know, like.
But the Macca's Sprite was genuinely something different. It was like something really random.
Oh.
Also, Rosno, when you say Mexican Coke, you mean like the Dorito, right?
No. Glass bottle.
Actual, yeah. Glass bottle of Coke from Mexico because it's got actual sugar in it.
No, it's not extra sugar.
No, actual sugar. American Coke has that, what's it, corn syrup?
Corn sugar? Fructose corn syrup.
Okay, guys, I have something to bring up since there's nothing else going on right now. Why is it that don't get me wrong, in the US there are some very sugary beverages, okay? But correct me if I'm wrong, in other countries don't they just replace a portion of the sugar with artificial sweetener to avoid the sugar tax?
Well, yes and no. Yes and no.
Okay. So question, if you have encountered beverages with artificial sweetener and sugar, like the combination of the two, do you get that aftertaste if you don't typically like diet drinks?
Well, I mean, I don't drink those because I'm not a pussy.
I refuse to drink diet anything, honestly. I just don't drink it.
I can't usually get the aftertaste because it's covered up by the whiskey I put in it.
A firm. I love Diote. Holy fuck.
If I go back to the back of Sprite real quick, it's good for cleaning grill. That's what it was.
I mean, any carbonated drink is quite good for like getting carbon off stuff, which is funny.
Carbonated to get rid of the carbon.
Because guys, don't judge me, okay? But my good old tickety talk might have a few people that I frequent that show like people making comparisons and like, I don't want to say fear mongering, but essentially pointing out it's so much better here than there, and like then it gets broken down as to why it is. And that sugar one I just mentioned was like a few days ago I saw that.
I watch too many bad, funny videos on the TikTok, and now my TikTok's in Spanish, and I don't speak Spanish.
Deaf, but if anyone can hear me, I have a slogan from a street race. Must bend integrity, left, south, and power.
290.
Can I hear anything?
Great party power. You want to have one?
You can hear us.
75. Another overbuffer unit limit already? Sure.
I'm with him. What channel was he on? Or Southbound Elgin?
He's up.
I wonder if they can attach so that I can use my hearing aid off.
Oh, A firm left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Strawberry. Are they 15? Continuing southbound Strawberry. Holy shit, even from a distance, this thing looks like the Furor. Left eastbound Capital. Full sending eastbound Capital all the way to Popular. Davenport's pulled off, continuing eastbound Capital towards El Rancho. Right southbound El Rancho. RO's Thomas DeSantos, continuing southbound El Rancho, now merging west towards Elysium Fields. Left southbound Elysium Fields. Hard break, U-turn. Now northbound Elysium Fields.
I can hear again.
A firm westbound El Rancho. Hey, pull over, bucko!
Street race, is that what you said?
Watched it with street racing and then chased it once it finished.
We're westbound El Rancho. It's occupied twice. Right, northbound Popular. Continuing northbound Popular, break, left westbound Innocence. Miguel Almirian did tell me we were going to see a lot of slogans. Full sending westbound Innocence, passing CMC speeds 150. Right, northbound Elgin. Full send northbound Elgin, speeds 170.
424 secondary. Up a pillbox. Right for Elgin. And Holy. Over LS. Left northbound Glory.
Hey, one, northbound Glory. Slow in right eastbound into Mirror Park, Maine. Left northbound past Mirror Park gas station, and right eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. We continue now, transitioning south, Maryport Boulevard. Onto El Rancho, southbound El Rancho. All the way slowing right, westbound. Stand by San Andreas, I believe, Capitol. From Capitol Boulevard approaching Popular, slowing left, southbound Capitol. Popular, sorry, I'm waking up. Continuing southbound right, westbound, Innocence Boulevard, approaches south side.
Do we typically have any problems with the Thomas DeSantos? Because that's the RO.
Left, southbound, Innocence. Into the Davis City Hall, temporary BCB.
Continuing west.
Aggressive back in the day, hangs out with besties.
A firm. Left southbound Davis.
Hey, everyone's got it again. Right, westbound through the alleyways, off Innocence over toward Forum, into Forum alleyways behind the car wash, continuing westbound. Still westbound, slowing to that slight little ramp, right, straight over into Old Benny's alleyways north, slowing right, eastbound. Immediate left, northbound, and then right again, eastbound through the alleyways off Power Street under Olympic Freeway, right, south. Oh, good block, good block. Might be able to get in box here, negative, westbound, on, back onto Power Street. West on Innocence. We'll send over Alta, all the way west. Merging now north up towards Calais. A-verb, northbound Calais, passing Calais Construction. We'll send it slowing right eastbound on Vespucci, 10 PCB underneath the freeway. Came out left north. A-verb. Stand by waiting for it to come out the other side.
Eastbound.
Let's go back into Red Garage. Yeah, southbound, back into Red Garage.
I'm gonna stay on the north side in case they double back again.
Take it, Private.
Exited Vespucci, I believe. Stand by.
Alta parking. Alta coming out, Alta now.
Suicide southbound?
Continuing southbound, Alta. Send it down into the south side to Route 53 underneath the freeway. Continuing southbound, Alta Street. Sanitation, southbound, Alta. Best scrapyard, slowing right, southbound on Davis, taking the left, posting lanes around Maze Bank Arena. We're going eastbound on Davis Avenue. Which is Dutch London Street, eastbound, approaching the barrio. On the south side of the barrio, continuing eastbound, slowing at the bridge, left, north, stand by, right, eastbound on El Rancho over towards Cypress. Over Popular, continuing eastbound. Slow in for the freeway, left, northbound, Elysian Field Freeway on the correct lanes. Staying on Freeway Main. Full send it northbound, Elysian Fields Freeway.
We're staying Elysian Fields, merging west El Perro.
Everyone's trying to cut, but it's gonna be difficult. Merging on
Del
Perro, westbound. Did not take the exit, continuing westbound Del Perro. Still full sending, did not take the next ramp. Oh wait, I'm at BCB.
We got it, still westbound, approaching the North Rockford turnoff. Passing the North Rockford turnoff, full sending into the tunnel. So full send. And still full sending. Approaching Great Ocean. Or doing north, disregard right, eastbound West Eclipse. Still continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Take it to the little slip.
Oh shit.
Little slip.
Hey firm, I'll cover Play Vista, sorry.
He's southbound, turning to Play Vista Hotel. He's going northbound now, exiting.
Is he going through the little ramp?
Oh, apologies, I didn't mean to do that. He's going to be southbound Play Vista, sorry, I head on with him.
Hey, firm, everyone heads at merging Bay City, southbound Bay City.
What is that noise?
Left, eastbound, stand by Marathon Avenue. Right, south, approaching Colorful Garage, taking just stopping in the middle road. No, continuing. Southbound, left, now onto the freeway. Opposing lanes. Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Opposing lanes. slowing again, taking the on-ramp. We're in opposing lanes. Up to Palomino, straight over on the grass. He's gonna slip down to Del Perro if he doesn't get bumped. He's on the upper part of Del Perro that is gonna merge south onto La Puerta Freeway upper.
If we have any... considering this time from a street race, I mean, Davenport's call, but I think since we're detached, we're clear.
Southbound La Puerta Freeway upper, correct?
I think they'll go back for the tree squeeze, by the way.
He's full send in, taking the off-ramp down to Dutch London. Taking left, eastbound Dutch London. Staying in the middle over towards Mace Bank Arena once again. Full send in eastbound. Passing the dirt jump. Approaching the barrio. I want to start up this struggle. He's now taking a left north. And a left again. He's coming westbound. 50 with some cars, still mobile westbound on Carlson. Lanes westbound Carlson. Passing Mega Mall. Full send in westbound. Everyone is going to lose visual shortly. Still westbound, taking a right north Alta.
Continue northbound Alta.
We kept so much speed. 290 east.
Still got it. Northbound Alta. Full send in. It's going straight line Andy here. Right eastbound on San Andreas.
Continuing eastbound and left northbound Elgin.
Full sending northbound on Elgin. You see about what?
Full sending northbound passing Pillbox. Taking right, staying on Elgin. Right eastbound Haywick.
A firm eastbound. Take a left north Glory. Slowing right east, followed by left north, merging onto Mirapah Boulevard, right south, southeast, Mirapah Boulevard. Slowing to a stop, might be swap vehicle here, passenger getting out.
Rodney Rhodes is the RO of this vehicle. Davenport, we're sticking on the Schlagen, right? The driver of it?
Yes.
Hey, firm.
Southbound Mirapah Boulevard with primary suspect. Gonna be merging El Rancho.
We have one too many numbers attached to this. Where did the third one come from?
We are westbound on Capitol.
It's a Schlagen, I approve.
Continuing westbound Capitol.
I think we have 5 people attached now, though.
Oh.
It's gonna break off.
Oh, disregard them.
We are westbound on Capitol, merging onto Strawberry, left to south Strawberry. Right. Right again, we're going northbound, and then left onto Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. Sticking on the middle, we're going to be merging north onto Upper La Puerta.
Oh, I just hit a local. I'm pulling off to the side.
10-4, we are on correct lanes, northbound La Puerta, Upper. Taking the right lanes, we're going to be merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Maple.
Eastbound Del
Davenport.
Perro Freeway. Taking the right, he's merging down into Integrity Tunnel, BCB.
Exiting out Strawberry. Exiting out Strawberry. He's full sending. Exiting now, right? Strawberry.
If everyone's going to again southbound Strawberry. For right, westbound San Andreas. For right north Elgin, BCB.
Full send northbound. Exiting in 3, 2, 1. Left westbound switch.
Got it. We're westbound Switch Street. Right north on Upper Power. Left, westbound, occupation. Left, southbound, Alta Street.
Take it, go, go, go.
Wilson is past Arcadius, southbound Alta.
Accidentally gear lock. Rob, thank you for the prime. I hope you enjoy your elephant emotes. And Forza, thank you for the 53 months.
In Red Garage, slow in, left, south into Red Garage. BCB.
Full sending, southbound towards the switchy right.
Victor actually called early. It may have been Bill B.
Firm, everyone has it right, northbound Calais, approaching Senior Bones. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, north onto Ginger, onto the off-road section, going onto Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, collect lanes. one is at about 25% fuel, 25. It is opposing lanes, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. I went BCB there for a second.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Thank you. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposing lanes. Minor 50, still mobile. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, past in the casino.
Yeah, chat, if you want adorable elephant emotes and you have an available Prime,
right exit
waste
ramp,
it on me.
Slowing right. He's going to U-turn south past the casino. Final Park Drive. Full send in south, slowing once more. Left into casino parking area. He's going to take the little underpass. No, negative. He's going right south on the grass, down onto Mirror Park Boulevard. Affirm eastbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, south, over to Glory Way. Southbound Glory Way.
Dispatch, give me a channel for this 80, please.
Right westbound.
Channel
Left,
3.
south to Elgin. Thank you so much. Southbound Elgin. Right, westbound, Freeway.
Just a heads up, we should be anticipating a block considering that person was dropped off to that Sultan. Dominic Rhodes was the RO. Not sure if anyone's familiar with them and if they do anything common.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes.
Isn't that a former officer?
What did you just do?
Rodney Rhodes,
left.
sorry.
Oh,
Left again, southbound. We're gonna be merging over to Little
Crab,
Seoul,
thank you for the
San
79
Andreas.
months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you,
People's
thank you.
smoking now too.
Oh, here we go, eastbound San Andreas. Past some red garage, and one slowly losing before, left north also.
Northbound Alta.
I think the Sultan just passed us at Oak.
Southbound Lower Power.
Continuing southbound. Power full sending down into south.
I was
Negative,
so
right, westbound,
impressed that the
Adams Apple.
locals were not swerving
again.
while they were in opposing lanes.
Also,
And this happened.
Got a repair.
Moved into the Alta Street car park.
Hey, firm, he's in the Ulster Street car park, taking the left, going off-road to Lower La Puerta Freeway, southbound, BCB.
Lower La Puerta, approaching the exit for Innocence, taking it. Same by direction, left eastbound.
Hey, firm, everyone heads it again, eastbound, left, north, Alta. Continuing northbound, Alta. Full send all the way through to Alta Street. Full sending, he is sending it. Slowing right east on San Andreas Lower. Went into the car park, I believe. BCB.
Yeah, he did.
Went into group 6.
Bye.
I got anything north power, he made
He's going
double back.
eastbound San Andreas. I'm right behind him on the San Andreas. He's eastbound. He's going to be crossing Strawberry, left northbound Strawberry. Could be Integrity Tunnel. Stand by. Slow for Integrity Tunnel. Left westbound. No block. No block.
I'm on the west
He's gonna
side.
be going through the tunnel out towards Integrity Way. Out to Alta Street. So
Oh my
he's
gosh.
with another car.
Huge.
Another car.
50. No. Oh,
Disabled.
he is getting out. Might be going for a repair. No, yeah, he's
Put
supposed
your
to be
hands
like-
into air!
He's jumping down.
To
jump down.
He jumped down and then he took a right. He's going eastbound on Dale Perry underneath. Everyone has no vision.
Oh, he's continuing eastbound up here.
I just heard the Sultan eastbound. They're pulling onto the freeway now.
Yeah, Sultan's on the freeway.
Be advised, there is a two-door muscle vehicle up by the disabled car. They might attempt to repair it.
He's getting in the Sultan. Sultan's reversing.
He's 77.
We are eastbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. We get a call sign for the vehicle.
Apple 52, I'll stay back with.
Thank you. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Everyone is at 10% fuel. 10. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Break now. This is the best we're gonna be. We have 3 units attached.
Damn freaking. Take it.
Right, westbound San Andreas. Left, supply south. Right, taking the skip down towards Popular. In between the Malabatsu building. We are left and Popular. There's a white number parked at the bottom of the right, westbound Vespucci.
Tony Corleone is the RO.
Continuing westbound Vespucci, left southbound.
Hello?
Hello, honey.
Right,
you okay?
westbound.
Yes.
Apple.
When are you free?
Left southbound Alta.
As soon as this pursuit's
They
done.
tried to snap ankles, didn't work. Approaching Calais.
I'll call you as soon as I'm done.
Right northbound Calais.
Okay, bye.
Vehicle's being pit. Taking off northbound Calais. Pushing all the way to San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas. Locals are doing crazy stuff here. They're in the middle of the intersection. Taking off eastbound. The garage. Left northbound Los Lagunas. Right, they're jumping over under the grass area up towards Alta. Up on Alta, they're facing westbound.
They're coming.
Individuals getting
they're
out of the
driver
vehicle.
swap, driver swap.
Have a swap. Southbound Alta.
I'm gonna swap to my scout. I can bully a Sultan.
Okay. We are left eastbound San Andreas. Southbound Lower Power. Left eastbound in the laneway behind Paywall. Left northbound out towards San Andreas. Right eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Swiss. Left southbound Power, upper Power that is. Right eastbound San Andreas upper. Approaching lower San Andreas, Los Lagunas. Passing, crossing under La Porta. Hard break, right, northbound Ginger. Westbound through Ginger Street Tunnel.
Just be careful. They might attempt the tree squeeze again, by the way.
Vehicle's slowing. It's taking the exit out towards Palomino.
I'm gonna try and go around in case there's a block.
Heading out towards Palomino now.
Hi.
Southbound towards Decker.
What you sniffing?
Left eastbound Vespucci.
You, Chief. Me?
Ginger.
Do I smell good?
L1 overhead right southbound Palomino.
Commanding. Hi,
Left eastbound.
Thank you.
Survive left northbound Calais. Right, and then straight through into White Garage. Northbound through White Garage.
No block. Slow.
Straight through, right, eastbound. Oh, U-turning, going back through White Garage on the outside. And then right, immediate left, southbound Calais.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I fucked that up.
You're good.
Continuing southbound Calais, left, east, Adams Apple Boulevard. Temporary VCB under the freeway, continuing eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Something's wrong with the scout.
Left, North
Like,
Power.
worse. What happened?
We'll send in North Power, going lower Power.
That doesn't make sense.
To just go full north, VCB.
Northbound Lower Power approaching Integrity Way, right eastbound Integrity Way through the tunnel.
No, I'm not kidding. It's like
Eastbound Integrity Way, exiting Strawberry, right
way
Strawberry.
worse.
What did you just do?
Eastbound Strawberry to San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas.
If I'm continuing down San Andreas, going to lower San Andreas, VCB temporarily.
Continuing right northbound Alta.
Into the garage,
Left westbound
Arcadius
into Arcadius. Continuing westbound through Arcadius, right northbound
We have
Las Lagunas.
spikes. We do.
One has again northbound, Las Lagunas Boulevard. Slight left, going northbound, now San Vitus. Down the Parkway, I always get those two mixed up, my bad. Here northbound through the the customs, gave right, and right again, eastbound, hallway. Right south, 8 Milton Parkway. Left into the Rock Plaza VCB.
Continuing eastbound, exiting occupation, heavy traffic, 50, still mobile.
Vehicles
Out,
out,
cars out, occupation
Vehicles
Las
out.
Lagunas. Cars out on foot, fleeing northbound.
Running
Focus on the
north.
northbound.
I'm gonna stay behind with the passenger, I'm not gonna let her repair.
He's not on radio, not on phone, continuing east, running in
With your
circles,
maple? Okay,
tackled an officer. Running west, once more, he's in the road, just running in circles, running a lamppost. He has been tackled. People is going for cuffs.
Dispatch, if we can get one more 77, just because that puts my...
290.
Oh, yeah.
Time for
I've
suspect is
arrived.
resisted cuffs. He's now running in circles once more. He's going towards the penumbra, jumping over. Running west towards
Sir,
Rock
get out the
Plaza.
core.
He's jumping. He's going to
Come
the
on, put your
upper
hands
way,
up.
VCB.
Put my hands up, right, I'll put my hands up.
He's been tackled by Maple, beautifully, he's got 5.
Come on. Hands behind your back.
You got a white Sentinel wide body coming up
classic,
towards
Sentinel
you.
classic coming in. He's gonna pick up
Stop
the main
running.
suspect.
Also, if you tackle anyone, you're gonna get beat.
He's gonna be coming out of Rocket Plaza.
Awesome goodness.
License plate is M3, gone.
Oh.
Try and get him. He's coming back up to the passenger.
Hey, firm, now got visual again in here.
Leave the area. Leave now.
Did you see where he dropped him off?
A negative.
I don't think he dropped him off. Did he? He just ran down the street a little bit.
Yeah, he went down the street, dropped him off, and he's come to pick him up. So,
All right, Sentinel southbound.
Now, or Las Lagunas. You turn in north, Las Lagunas.
Somebody stay on that car. He went like, barely went down the street.
Yeah, he was going for 5 seconds maximum. We're right eastbound.
Frank Scoletta's RO.
Tunnels. Northbound into the tunnels. Train tunnels. I got it.
Is that football?
Northbound into the train tunnels at Rockford Plaza.
You hold it.
The Sentinel might be coming back. We're West
Westbound.
Spanish.
VCV, stand by. Queuing into the train tunnel, southbound.
hold your lethal, mate.
He's on the phone. Trust me, I'm holding my lethal. Don't worry about that. He's northbound in the train tunnels, holding for the proper lanes northbound. I don't know which direction this could take us, but we're northbound to the train tunnels. It's just me and him down here. He got a phone in his hand. He's hopping. Continuing northbound on foot.
The train tunnel, did you go left or right?
Northbound. Yeah, north. Right tunnel northbound.
Alright.
Closing on him slowly.
Careful there, Chief.
Northbound. Still northbound tunnels.
No, I'll bring it to
If
Sam.
he pulls something, I'm smoking his shit. Don't you worry.
Hey, foot up.
Westbound Adams Apple for Sentinel.
We're kind of westbound in the tunnels now. Slowly closing on him. So westbound in the tunnels. Getting westbound in the tunnels. He tackled me!
Might be going for a tree squeeze here. Not disregard.
Push me over.
Oh, I just got local. Still eastbound Dorset.
Yeah, everyone's overhead. He took a right went south. Continued left eastbound. Staying lower, then took a right southbound. Once you're on him, I'll give it back to the bell.
We're chilling. Milby, we took the left tunnel at the second split.
Went lower. Road's lower.
Thank you. The U-turn.
U-turning.
We're going up. We're going up towards, fucking, I don't know what station.
Someone get Maple's location.
Portola.
Yeah. It's gonna be BDP.
This Sentinel might be coming for y'all. Currently at the Rockford Plaza, he's coming west towards your position.
Coming up at Portola Boulevard, Alpera. Doing this, okay.
We're going east now and
going
all
out,
away
stops,
from
man.
you. Into Rockford Plaza once more.
I think they were trying to check on the vehicle.
Southbound Las Lagunas. Going down, no, not off-road, stay in Las Lagunas southbound.
Eastbound Boulevard, South Boulevard, Alpera, so come Portola now.
You need me on Maple or on the chase?
Get to Maple, he's on a foot pursuit.
Chase probably come here too. So southbound Portola, me and him alone. They'll be caught up yet.
I'm sticking with the Sentinel because otherwise they'll drop this person off and come pick that one up.
Hey,
550, hold it.
Sentinel as well.
He tackled me again!
We're north on South Rock Drive, their roads. Then he took a left west Vespucci. Passing the burger shop all the way to Bay City, left south Bay City.
Okay, missed. Target's in a vehicle northbound with downward.
John Joyce vehicles, M100 possibly.
He's hiding behind the two circular buildings that take you over to the civilian docks.
Hey, firm.
On your right. All the way through, coming up to the apartments.
Rhodes, if you're able to get back on that one, we need everyone to reroute to Downport. Just got the primary suspect in that vehicle.
I'm not on it yet. It's gonna take a second.
Southbound Dutch London. Sticking on middle, he's gonna go all the way around Mazebank Arena.
Almost there. No, I'm not. I'm in
Continuing
H-Bear.
eastbound is in REO. That one is at 45% fuel, 4-5, left north. And right eastbound over towards Popular Street, Cypress. Both end east. Donnell Rancho gonna go up towards Fudge Lane, passing oil fields.
I have no top end. I won't be able to keep up, unfortunately.
Wants to just break for the main suspect.
Hey, firm, go ahead.
Damn, Paul, give us comms.
Los Lagunas. Right, westbound in behind the old tuna shop, right northbound North Archer. We're going to be exiting the Red Garage down to Spanish. And southbound San Bardas. Left eastbound hallway past Rockford Plaza. Right southbound into the Rockford Plaza. Right westbound exiting towards Casa. The vehicle 50 did smoking. The vehicle 50 again, it is still taking off westbound. Left southbound San Bardas.
Air 1 over here at southbound to San Bardas. Continuing south, San Bardas. Merging Las Lagunas southbound. Peaceful Street southbound. Left eastbound. Left northbound. Continuing northbound on Alta Street. Still sending in some distance on Air 1 northbound Alta Street. Still sending, still slowing right eastbound Holwick. Continuing eastbound Holwick. Right southbound, gonna merge onto Elgin, southbound Elgin. Temp VCB.
Pushing all the way south.
And for pushing all the way south, Elgin into south side, gonna be VCB, take it.
Eastbound Innocence, right southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Southside Skip beside Lucky Plucker. Exiting Davis. Davis to McDonald eastbound.
Everyone has it again. Eastbound right, southbound. Governor left into the alleyways. Left again north towards the Davis parking lot. Left. Something weird happened there. Left westbound. Right north. Left again into the dirt alleyway behind the gas station. All the way over towards the Forum car wash. Continuing westbound. Sticking the alleyways left, south, over to Forum, right, oh no, left again. We're through the alleyway, off towards the laundromat.
Where is he?
Parking. Left north.
Where is he?
We're going northbound, right, eastbound.
Where is he?
Davis. Straight over towards Covenant again.
Be advised, passenger of the Sentinel Classic, which was picked up before, is now missing. I've relocated Sentinel Classic.
Damn, oh, we're right southbound, Jamestown. Right, northbound Carlson, or westbound, that's in Mega Mobile. Left, southbound Davis, that's in Grove Street. All the way past Maze Bank, slowing right dirt over to Alta. Northbound Alta. There's the sanitation yard, northbound, Alta Street, slowing, heavy. That one is about 20% fuel.
The Sentinel body's back.
Sentinel.
Sentinel is back. Passenger getting into Sentinel. Who is primary target?
I'm gonna stay with the other car.
Passenger.
Yes.
Passenger, affirm. Southbound Alta Street in the white Sentinel. License plate M3. Gone.
Dash, if you're 1012, attached to pursuit. Attached to roads.
Northbound Alta.
Northbound Davis. Sorry, white Sentinel is northbound Davis. Right eastbound Carlson. Left north. Roy Lowenstein, right east. McDonald, left north alleyway. All the way over to Innocence left. And then left again southbound McDonald. Left again through, and then right through the same alleyway. Left through the grass, through a house, right southbound Jamestown. Left, east, right, south, Jamestown again. Left on the north side of the barrio, eastbound Carlson, merging El Rancho, eastbound El Rancho over towards Popular.
VCB was last seen behind the vault on Vinyl Boulevard.
10-4, Air1 is 10% fuel, 10, left northbound occupation. Passing the foundry. You have 3 units on this, clear to break, left, east, west.
Yeah, you're good to go. Going
Come on,
refuel.
breaking off.
424 secondary, we're westbound Innocence, approaching Roylo. Cross Roylo, passing Davis. Past CMC. Merging northbound Elgin. Left, westbound Olympic Freeway. Holding for the southbound lanes. Southbound La Porta Freeway. Approaching Dutch London exit.
We'll try and get them at the exit.
Taking Dutch London exit. Left eastbound, he's going straight over towards, and then right onto Greenwich.
Oh, Greenwich. Northbound Greenwich back towards Dutch London. He's going to take a left towards Calais, standby. Not taking Calais, he's taking South Rockford, northbound. Continue northbound, South Rockford, passing the pagoda.
No.
We'll send in, taking a left
Or
westbound.
why you be
San Andreas.
pull it out of my pocket. There we
Immediate
go.
left southbound onto Prosperity to Vespucci Canals. Taking a right westbound Vespucci towards Bay City. Standby. Sorry, Magellan. We're exiting out onto Magellan, right northbound. Northbound Magellan. Taking a left westbound towards the side.
Alright, we're gonna spike the tree squeeze and then sort out Lance and pump.
I'm gonna code 60 alley. He may have turned left onto the sidewalk. It was a very quick turn. I think he may have gone south onto the sidewalk. He did that very quickly. I couldn't see where he would have turned.
Should be somewhere in the canal still. Canal areas.
I think I just saw him on Vita Street, but I was passing so quick I couldn't stop.
I didn't see anything come out, but
It's a white foot. Oh, never mind. The Sentinel turned he turned left and then it was immediately gone. So I'm gonna check underneath the pier. He wasn't smoking or anything, so I don't think he would talk. But
Air1, move again.
Rosner, can you just verify that channel 1 or whichever channel Polito's on has Air 1? Because if so, or if they don't, obviously I'll have you reroute.
I'll switch channel.
Okay, firm.
What would you like, I-1 to code 6? What's register in the air?
Code 6 around the Venetian building, because that's where I lost him where roof runners like to roof run. That's essentially where I lost him. Like just before he turned into the alley.
I'll disregard Whitechester.
Yeah, I lost him just before, so I code 6 this alley thinking he turned right, but he may have just turned left, went complete southbound, or potentially went out to the beach, so he's around that area, or last seen that area.
Any affiliation for Rose Cooper?
Unsure, but it looks...
Last thing I remember from Rose was that she was like a crayon.
Oh, A-firm.
But we got Rodney Roach, and was Frank Scaletta?
Scaletta, John Joyce as well.
Yeah, that's Matt.
I think Rose Cooper hangs around with Kenishiro now.
A-firm.
Everyone is requested on channel 1 for the Polito, so we're gonna switch channel.
Hey, firm, go for it.
We secured the vehicle.
They're channel 2
anyway,
now,
we're
channel
going
2 now for everyone, by the way.
Yeah, God bless.
PD and fully document the vehicle. Transitioning channel 1.
Alright, yeah, we can call the UTL. Thanks for the backup, guys.
Good effort, guys. That was a tough one, man. I think we did pretty good, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie, when I was deaf, I actually drove better than when I could hear.
Honestly.
I was behind you at first, and I didn't realize you were deaf. Because I didn't hear comms from you. I just heard you say the original thing, and when I caught up, I was like, "Is this him?" Because I don't hear him.
Well, I was deaf, and I thought my radio will still work just because I can't hear him. So I was hoping I wasn't cutting over.
Oh, it worked. It ended up working out. All right, for calling that UTL, I'm swapping.
Yeah.
Do y'all have sufficient units on 2 for Polito?
Hey, fam.
Perfect.
Yeah, we do. Heading to.
Laps for UTL.
Just a heads up, oh, fuck. Sorry, Ada. I just confirmed channel 2, they have sufficient units.
Confirm they do. Thank you.
Is this bugged? Hello? Oops. I want this in the middle of the road. We're not going to talk about it. Not gonna lie, the numbers might be busted. I say that, full disclosure, I haven't really pursued one, so I don't know. But I'm glad that, like, a good-looking car finally, like, drives nice. Like, I'm kind of disappointed that the Elegy has never gotten that attention. I think the Elegy is one of the best looking cars, like, overall. Obviously biased because I have one on Ryan. Historically, penumbras have always been all-wheel drive. I don't think those are. Daryl Dixon? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Now I'm disappointed.
Why?
You weren't who I expected.
Oh no, I'm not. Why? Who do you think I was?
The owner of the core.
Oh yeah, that's me.
That can't be you.
No, it's not me.
Who's in the passenger seat?
That Thomas
I don't know.
Santos.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wait, you two are just the ones in the other car.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, you were.
I wasn't.
Yes, you were the driver.
No.
Yep,
No.
and then y'all swapped seats.
No.
Yes.
No.
Dispatch 290. I've got I think this is an entity with the two individuals from the prior core.
I mean, I wasn't there. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Off
Yeah,
of
okay, I'm
Popular
sorry.
on the far north side.
What do you mean I wasn't even there?
You were there.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, what?
I'm getting a repair.
Okay, you realize changing clothes doesn't really like absolve you of crime, right?
Yeah. I mean, but I didn't do anything, so.
But you did. What's your name,
I
pal?
didn't. My name?
Yeah.
John.
John, do you have some ID?
I don't know.
You don't? Well, that means legally you can't drive.
Oh. I can't drive then.
I don't know. It's a little suspicious.
I haven't done anything wrong. I'm just an innocent guy. I'm not even a criminal.
I mean, you legally can't drive. You don't have an ID on you. You put your vehicle coincidentally on a red line. It also subjects the vehicle to tow.
That's the original driver.
You can tow that thing. I don't want it. It's fucking shit.
It's shit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh, gosh.
Nothing in it.
Yeah, I can tell. I can
you
tell.
can
I
have
ain't
that
seen
thing.
the
I don't
owner of
wanna-
that car in years.
Yeah.
Hey, Davenport, run the plate on this entity. That's a throwback name.
That is a throwback, yes.
Huh. Suspicious.
Who is it?
Daryl Dixon.
That's me.
That's not you.
Harold Dixon. Just go by John for short.
That's not true. Daryl, what's your
What do you
state ID?
mean? Oh, hold on. 92,748.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
I don't believe you. You want to know why I don't believe you?
Why?
Hold on. Let me just double check something here. What'd you say your name was?
Harold.
Harold?
Yeah.
Harold, come on. Don't be... Why are you lying?
Would I ever lie to you, sir?
I think you would.
I obey the law.
Don't mind, I'm just calling the... Hello?
Hello, this is Harold.
Oh, hello, Harold. I thought I was calling,
Who do you think
Mr.
you're calling,
Rhodes.
sir?
Even though my last
Who's
name is
that?
Rhodes.
Oh.
I was-
You calling yourself then?
No, different Rhodes. Spelled awkwardly, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so what? You got the wrong number then, mate.
Do I?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So what do you typically advertise?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? Come on.
I just sell materials for a living. Why are you on the phone to me anyway?
But oh,
you get a phone call, sir.
I am. Sit tight.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm dealing with a lot. I'm not going to be able to pursue them. If they're dressed the same, y'all can, but I'm sorting a few things out. Davenport, can you...
prioritize that maze bank?
A-firm.
Yeah.
Y'all are free to go! Alright. Head over to the maze bank. Hello, Lieutenant.
Hey, Chief. Hey, how's it
Just
going?
a heads up, if you need to speak to me, you are being put in line. My husband requested to speak to me first.
2476.
No, I do not. I
fucking hoping
was
you'll
just
call.
wanting to bring up that I got given high command tags in the training email, and I don't think I'm supposed to have them.
Really?
Yeah. That's the training one, not the regular one, just the training
Oh,
one. But I
okay.
thought I'd bring it up anyways.
I'm gonna be honest, the training one's not really, not really.
No, it's not. But you know.
You know what?
Just wanted to bring it up.
You
so
can have them,
it doesn't
Opal.
get held
You can
against me.
have them.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, thank you.
Well, hold on. Which the actual training one or just the general Pete? Like,
Yes. The actual training one where it's
Perfect.
nothing but
Instead of
training.
23 minutes back, they have a hostage inside. One vehicle looks like a black hood.
okay, yeah. Quite frankly, I don't. I'm sorry. Who gave? I'm confused. What happened?
I don't know.
I'm just gonna
I had a
double
shit
check
day
something.
yesterday, and it just kept going ping, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I looked at it, and I'm like, I'm seeing a lot more things than I should. And then it said, LSPD High Command, Opal Price, and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right.
To respond to the Maze Bank, please identify.
Yeah. No. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we didn't fuck up like the other tags. Okay.
No,
All right.
that one
Perfect.
is alright. That one is alright, yeah.
Okay. We're
I just
good
wanted
there. Don't worry.
to not fuck me in the ass later on, you know? Like, oh, why didn't you tell us? Oh, we have secret high command conversations in here.
I don't think any high command conversations happen there.
Stick at the front.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but I just wanted to make sure, okay?
No, you're good. You're good. I will make sure that's sorted. In fact, let me do that now if I even have access. Uno momento.
Well, I'm pretty sure if I'm high command today, I could just take my own tags now that I think about it.
Well, you know what? I'll sort it out for you. Opal, rolls.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on. You want to know what's interesting? I think it's specifically... Oh, wait. I can't remove high command tags.
Yeah, neither could I.
Wonderful.
Awesome.
Who the fuck can?
The more you know.
I'll sort it out. I'm gonna be honest. I never use this. I don't even look in the direction of this email chain. If I'm being 100% honest with you.
I only do the takeout because that's it.
Yeah, no, that's
Sometimes
understandable.
someone feels sad, and I look at archived, and then I look at where it says K9, and then my
I too miss
daily
K9.
sadness hits. Yeah.
I too miss K9. It's so sad. I wish we had K9. Okay.
laid down my life. Well,
Anything crazy happen in the last few days?
I wasn't on duty yesterday, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, me neither.
No.
Me neither. We took the same day
Perfect.
off. Wonderful.
Oh,
fuck! I almost forgot. I need to pick up my husband.
Okay, good luck.
Hey, honey, I didn't forget about
Is
you.
anybody else attaching? Is it just being down for
You just say you forgot about him.
I think so.
No,
There's
I.
unit submission
Shut
over,
up,
but I think
Opal.
they may be-
I gotta
Hey,
go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're ready to go.
Hello.
So I'm just gonna give them the okay.
I'll push it.
I'm assuming you need to speak to me about PD stuff. But if you're gonna speak to me about stuff that also requires Davenport, we need to, because I'm not having a gazillion conversation about the same thing.
No, it's not about that. I just
Okay,
got
hit me
off
with
the
it.
phone with Parade. Have you spoken to Parade?
Yes, a few days ago, when I told him he's not coming back as captain, but he can come back as an officer, and he was very angry.
Okay, to quote the conversation I just had with him, he started off saying, "I will destroy you," to me, and saying that you betrayed him, that he is coming back in a manner of speaking, and I was questioning on how the hell you betrayed him and trying to reason that putting the PD over him is not betrayal, but he's on about that you should have been loyal to him and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, you leave my husband alone, and he said, I'm gonna destroy him. He said he will destroy you, honey.
Wonderful. You think we should change the locks?
We should kick him out the house, yeah.
Time to change the locks.
I don't know, like he
won't do anything. He won't do anything. He
I don't
wouldn't.
want him in our house. He's talking about destroying you, and I don't even know what that means. But clearly he's talking like he's got an evil plan and all this shit.
Okay, just a heads up. Are you aware of what's going on with the BCSO?
No, with the sheriff stuff.
Yes. So there is
they're getting
technically an
sheriff
in for him. But I just don't think he would get voted.
No, of course you would.
I say that, but also understand the vote is open for all of LSPD 2.
Well, yeah.
So, anyone who would have wanted him back.
What are we doing here?
Getting new locks.
We have to get new locks from here?
Yeah, we have to rekey and then we're gonna have to make new keys, and
Why can't we just take him off the panel?
his key will still work.
Yeah, but the alarm will go off.
Okay, and do you just want us to be informed, or do you just want to prevent it from happening?
Yeah, but then he'll get charged for breaking and entering because he's not on the panel.
Yeah, we'll do that too.
I don't know. He sounds like he's lost it. He also sounds like he's been speaking to people in PD about this stuff. I don't know whether he was lying about that, but
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, take a look at who just recently twatted. They're not on duty. Which is fine, but obviously she would definitely be in line with, you know. All right.
I assume she isn't happy about everything now.
Well, she went from interim Master Chief, previously captain, to sergeant, and then pretty much said she didn't want it and went down to officer.
Oh. Okay.
So, and also felt disrespected because she found out from other people, not me.
Is that your fault there?
Yeah, I don't know. I've said it before. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Why she's not upset with I don't know if she's not upset, but why she wouldn't be upset with the people who ruined it, as opposed to me, I don't know.
Damn, the snakes that were created under my command snaked to me. How dare roads do this shit? I don't know, honey. You gotta be careful. I don't know what Prick's planning, but I saw he's being expunged, but also not expunged, so I don't really know what's going on there.
So he is expunged, but he has to do 25 good deeds. Otherwise, he loses the money, and the expungement doesn't go through? Question mark.
So technically, he has no charges right now.
Correct.
Okay, because I was about to impeach him for his bar license, but I guess I won't do that anymore. So,
should I call him?
If you want, if that's something you want to do.
So much trash everywhere. Ash, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it.
I got your back.
Hold on. Here, put that in your keychain.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I have to take him off the panel. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to leave it open up for him to... Thing is, I know he's not going to, like, decorate anything. But holy fuck, would that be funny? All right. We should get a camera for the house.
Yeah, I can do.
Can you buy as many as you want?
Yes, sir.
Interesting.
You used to be limited to like one a day or something like that. I think it might be one a week, you know. And then I reached out to Wizards and I said, that sucks. We have more, please. And then now we have as many as we want.
I do know that the T device, different story.
Yeah, you can only buy one a week or something like that.
Yep. Which makes sense. I scout his ass. I hate it. I just can't get rid of it, you know?
Yeah. Just so you're aware, Samantha Sanchez was arrested.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay, yeah. You
Davenport
want to sign my
told me.
petition?
Wait, why do we have to petition?
Otherwise, it's 250 grand. I'd rather get 50 signatures than 250 grand.
Hold on. Is it not just a bar complaint?
No, I'm impeaching her.
Oh. Wait, if you do it on behalf of LSPD, isn't it 50?
Nope. We are not a legislative authority.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep.
Okay.
This
Well,
is easy though. Like, we've got the petitions thing there, which means literally someone just has to open the MVT, read it if they want, and then they click and then it signs it.
oh, yeah. Can I do it right now?
Yeah. Go to petitions and it should be under there. I was going to impeach Fred, but then now I'm learning that he's actually expunged and the charges aren't actually on his record, so.
Do you want me to delete the impeachment for Pred?
Yeah, delete it for now, yeah. Please, sir. I think I can delete them now.
I deleted it. Delete.
How many votes do I have? I've got 12 votes. Okay. That's not too bad.
13.
Oh, hell yeah.
20%. It's interesting. Do you see the petition that Bailey put up?
Oh, no.
It was like 16 days ago.
Yeah.
To essentially like repeal the criminal asset forfeiture or civil asset, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know what legislation that falls under, but they pretty much give an example of like you can do one traffic citation, get your vehicle seized, and it's like, okay, elaborate on how that has happened once since legislation has changed.
Yeah, it seems like a straw man argument.
Yeah.
Oh, how you feeling, honey? How you feeling?
I'm okay. Honestly, I'm okay. I'm really like genuinely confident in the people in the positions that they're currently in.
That's good then.
I do want to schedule a command meeting for probably next week.
Ooh,
get everyone on the same page. Specific to, I mean, let's be honest, the things that have put us in hot water the most has been like rights violations and not following procedure. And there really is a very simple solution, which is if you are going to interact with any piece of legislation, lockdowns, search and seizure, that you read it in its entirety at that time to ensure you are within
People don't
the law.
do that?
No, they kind of just assume based on like prior stuff.
I think that's a good chat. I know, Devonport said that he wants to speak to you, and I know I wanted to speak about the detective unit. If it's too early, oh my god, 350k. If it's too early and you don't want to speak about that stuff yet, I completely get it. You know.
I did tell Davenport I'd speak about it later, but I mean Opal is around as well, but this is specific for shift 3, right?
I don't No. I think we just need to talk about the detective unit as a whole, because right now it's non-existent. Like, there's nobody running it. There's no activity with it. I know Opal's a lieutenant now. I was actually going to speak to her about it and see if she's even like, now that she's a lieutenant, is she still wanting to be involved in there, like as a leader?
Dumb question. Not that this changes anything. Does the VCSO have an official detective division, or is it just like an unspoken, like, you know?
There was a guy on that bench back there. Do you think there's bench guy? There was a guy on the bench at that burger shop. Do you think there's bench guy?
Possibly. That guy fucking hates my guts.
There's a guy on the bench right there. Are you bench guy?
What? Yeah, oh, 100%. I'm the bench guy. I'm new bench guy now. That's right.
Oh my gosh. It's like...
No, I'm joking. I wish I was bench guy. I don't have the patience for that. I'm waiting for my friends. They said they'd be here like, what, an hour ago.
Honey, it's given... Bench guy and Judd had a baby.
What?
It's given Judd and Bill Mays had a baby.
No, maybe like physical features.
Yeah, physical features, yeah.
Who goes there?
I'm getting a phone call. Why am I getting so popular now? I had no one for like so long, and now I got you, and now I'm getting phone.
Well, you know... Listen, where... Oh.
Hello?
We should go.
I'm at Burger Shy. I'm on the bench. I'm on bench guy bench. All right. Well, yeah, why you took so long? They're getting off sus because of me now.
What's your name, pal?
I'm Andy.
Andy?
Yeah.
Andy what?
I'm Big Andy.
Big Andy? Well, Big Andy, it's nice to meet you. My name's Matt. This is Richard.
Is your Andy Brooks?
No, my name's Andrew Buckle.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I mean, that was pretty close.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Wait, honey, why do you know his name?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. He's married, by the way. And so am I. Have a wonderful day.
We got an investigation into the merchants right now.
Okay.
They're operating out of Cuddles Fish's warehouse down in Cyprus, and they also go by the consortium. And his name's popped up as someone involved in that stuff, so he might be a clean guy.
Okay, do you know how TJ/Randall, all the crackheads are like crackheads? But like, they'll say, what is the purpose of this stop sign?
Honey?
Sorry. Do you know?
Get you in a rubber room, man.
Do you know how they say things, and like obviously you kind of attribute it to their crackheads, they're crazy. Okay, one of them said while being arrested, I can't remember if it was TJ or Randall, that like there were gun-related things operating through, I don't remember if it was the merchants or something. I may have put it in a report, question mark, when it was said, but it was a while ago. So I don't know if any of that holds any value.
Okay, I'll have a look. But no, to answer your question from before, I don't think BCSO has a proper detective unit. No. As far as I'm aware.
Got it. Okay. Well. Fuck it. Let's call Opal. Let's,
Cool, yeah.
And Davenport. Get into a room. I don't know if Opal's riding with anyone.
Aaron's around as well.
Ooh, perfect.
Hey, Chief.
Opal, what are you doing?
Patrolling, Chief, sir?
Patrolling?
Yes, sir.
Is Castle
Love doing my
your...
job. Oh, look, it's me right here.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Hey, guys.
Oh my God.
Hey, we need to have a chit-chat.
Okay, let's chit-chat. Maybe not in the middle of the road.
Correct. Mission Row. I'm gonna give Aaron and Davenport a call.
This doesn't sound like a chit chat.
You ready for detective conversation?
Sure.
My office.
Actually, Erin is onboarding. She's not gonna be available.
Oh fuck. Okay. I would rather her be available.
Oh.
Can you let me know? Wait, is Ricardo and Mr. Power being onboarded?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Can you find out from Erin what the ETA is for the onboarding and when she'll have free time?
Can I get a general TLD of what it's about?
Yeah, detective related stuff. I need to pretty much figure out what is sort of formally going on, and if not, we need to start putting stuff together. I know to some degree stuff has been figured out, but or at least I would hope. But there are a little too many unknowns to the best of my knowledge, or I just need to be informed, essentially.
Okay, yeah, we can have a chat. Let me call Erin. I'll shoot you a text how long she's gonna be.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
You're all right.
Bye-bye.
We'll be talking soon.
Hey, Erin.
Honey, how do you want me to handle Parade then?
I mean, he's upset and hurt. You know,
I told him they're so selfish, like such a selfish man.
Erin needs 5 minutes. She's gonna force someone else to do it.
Oh, wonderful.
Delegation.
I saw. Who did I see around? Oh, Brandy's around. I don't think she's ever done. Oh, Joseph's around. I don't see him. Oh. Yeah, if you could, we'll be the chief's
Joseph's,
office.
I think, in a pursuit. I'm gonna head to Mission Row. I gotta pee real bad, but I'll be in my office.
TMI.
That's TMI. Okay.
Helicopter it!
Hey, I told you not to say that stuff.
You can helicopter it too. Just believe.
Like a
Don't
chin.
talk about my husband's penis. Well, I swear to God.
You can helicopter it too, Dark.
We do every Saturday night, but you don't even know that.
But, excuse me?
Hey, you asked.
I'm gonna call him an unknown number.
Wonderful.
Hello?
Well, I guess I'll
Hello,
park this-
Parade. What do you want there?
Doop, 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 doop. Oh, Davenport. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, but we're going to be in my office discussing the detective stuff because it's not. I think it's an overarching detective conversation, not necessarily just the Espino's bit. So I guess we're gonna find out.
Okay,
Opal's around, Aaron's around, Dark's around. So we're gonna speak there in a few minutes if you want to be present.
No worries. I
All right.
see you there. You guys.
Music. Kirby. I'm back. And the reason that took so long is because I did all of my insulin pump stuff because I got up and realized I still hadn't done it. Hello.
Hey.
Where's my husband?
Maybe prematurely celebrating Saturday.
Okay. I don't know why you had to bring up Saturday specifically.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, he's outside. Oh, he's having a phone call with Pred, who's upset with me.
Why is he upset with you? Oh, because you didn't make him a captain?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's... Listen, love the guy. I do. And I do think he would have been fine. But also, very much so, a slap in the face, especially during a restructure. Which he was not exactly on board with, by the way. So, is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I gave you my thoughts, Sean, so...
Yeah. Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
To have a look around the MDT and play in VR for a little bit.
Oh, perfect. Hopefully you didn't tell them only one of them can be in VR at once, and then...
I didn't.
Wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. That hasn't been true for a long time.
That was true. I did this shit like a month ago.
I tested this like so many months ago, and it was fine.
Are you sure y'all were looking at the same VR report? I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I would say a month ago, month and a half tops, I was trying to, and every time I would do something, it'd kick whoever else out.
Someone go into 23932 with me. 23932.
Hold on. Incident?
Incident. Security guards shot by someone about to be expunged. I'm
Grabs
going in.
VR
I'll meet you
headset
there.
from under desk.
Yeah, same traffic.
He said not gonna lie.
Oh.
I don't know where I thought he said not gonna lie.
No problem breaking off.
I mean, maybe not an issue. Opal? I'm VR headset going back on.
27 to 23, the 38.
Oh, I guess it is resolved.
I can't see any furniture.
Don't worry. Let your eyes adjust.
It's coming back to me.
Yeah, let your eyes adjust. Listen, you just had screens right up against your retinas, you know?
What a funny way to hold an MDT.
I'm gonna hold my MDT the way I would like to, Miss Erin. Thank you very much. How am I holding it? Oh, just by the side of my hand. Yeah, well, it happens. Makes me feel like, you know, like a quarterback, and they have those like little flip-up screens that aren't actually screens, but just like, you know, whatever their play is like written on it.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, I want to feel like a quarterback.
365 is Alpha Mike. We have an update.
How'd the call go?
He's absolutely lost the plot. He has absolutely lost the plot. It was an unknown number
Only
coming from
now?
a payphone. He's like, you betrayed me. You've got no loyalty. All this kind of shit. Actually, Delulu.
I'm not surprised.
I thought you
When
thought
he
he'd be fine.
When he left after my meeting with him, I even texted him and I said, offer still on the table. Don't do anything stupid in the meantime. He said declined 3 days ago. So here we are. Here we are. Okay. Well, we might as well cut to the chase here. What is going on with any detective related stuff? I'm gonna be honest. I've been relatively removed since Pred had a vision ? I'll be real. I don't know what has gone through, what hasn't regarding detective stuff, but we definitely need to get that sorted. And then Richard, if you have any like direct questions related to any of it, feel free to ask. But I figured at minimum, you two would probably have the best, sort of the most amount of knowledge regarding everything. Betrayers will get what's coming to them. I always win in the end.
He's referencing you, though. He's firmly of the belief that you've betrayed him.
Yeah, I know. So Opal, Aaron, I imagine Gray would be present if we were including all shifts in some capacity, but obviously we'll deal with, you two, regarding this. What do with detectives? What going on? What happening?
I can tell you what Pred's vision was.
Sure.
Getting us not to transfer to the marshals by throwing shiny toy at us and then leaving us completely to ourselves.
And then the marshals taking all investigations in shift 1.
Yep. Basically. Marshals take everything fun. Drugs got severed from CID because we wanted, for reasons that'll make me sound really petty if I bring them up.
I mean, if it's that specific like task force that Espino's created, is it that, to be clear?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, and so...
I mean, I've always said I don't care about the task force. The task force doesn't do anything anyways, and they only did it so they could get drones without the restrictions that I put on it. But then they never did anything with it, so I've always said if you want to do drugs, you do drugs. I don't give a fuck. Here's your permission. As for everything else, I mean, we do our murders, we do our guns where we can when it's not Marshall screaming, "Oh no, this is faceless related. You shan't."
Okay. So you're saying the combination of drugs being severed, if you will, because it's this other task force, in addition to the marshals pulling their investigations to their side, it pretty much only leaves detectives with murders?
Well, I would say with Espino's transferring, that task force is gone, and like I said, I've always encouraged people to do whatever they want, and I don't care if there's a drug task force, if they're not doing anything. At the end of the day, you're a detective, and you're a cop, and if you want to investigate drugs, where they come from, whatever, then you are more than welcome to do so.
I mean, obviously that's just like the normal, like within the capacity of your job, but like I expect officers to, while yes, want to catch the bigger fish, like deal with the normal like street stuff on the day to day, while the detectives are trying to build a case towards the bigger fish, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Does that sound logical?
The bigger fish that's being eaten by the marshals? Sure.
Wait, is that how every investigation has gone?
I mean, what bigger fish are we talking about? Like, you have the big fish of the faces, you have the big fish of the archivist. All of that is marshal shit.
No, okay. To be clear, even though it's marshal stuff, there's no harm in us assisting. It just has to be alongside people who are already attached to said investigation. So, for example, you come across something archivist related, and say there isn't a marshal around, but Riker is, because Riker is obviously directly involved in said investigation. As long as you're working alongside him, there isn't much an issue.
Okay, so then what's the problem?
Well, there isn't in that case. But just like flat out saying, well, it's marshal related, not touching it with a 10-foot pole, definitely not the idea. You're not wrong, though. It's starting to sound like a lot of the detective... I know, but a lot of the detective stuff is a like consolidated mess of just paperwork, if it's just dealing with people who have died, and like, I'm gonna be honest, that I would be so disinterested in pursuing detective stuff. Sort of, I don't want to say excluding the hurdle of like marshals, because marshals in every capacity need to have sort of they need to lead the investigation because it's statewide stuff, blah blah blah. For archivist, faceless, what other entity am I missing? Whatever else there is, right? For those big things. Is there anything specific to detectives that you think we could be doing better right now? Like, what can we do to make being a detective enticing to people who want to put in the time and effort, not just get new toys?
But what new toys do you get as a detective?
I mean, is it truly limited to just like
I
drone
shot you,
stuff?
you're dead, it's over.
What you mean?
Huh?
Is the answer that there's nothing?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well, what do you want? And this is being asked of, like, all of you. What do y'all need?
Cameras that don't get my subpoenas denied. As a stored.
Are you referring to not
The
shitty
issue
cameras?
Yeah. Yeah, my subpoenas have in the past been denied because the pictures taken were with the PD cameras, the stationary ones, or whatever you want to call them.
The ones that you have to scrub?
Yeah, you have to scrub to make them. yeah, those ones. They're, even after scrubbing, they're so shitty. I've had a very critical investigative warrant denied. Not even like a subpoena or a search warrant, just an investigative warrant.
I have a question. Have you utilized the Weasel News cameras?
I've tried getting familiar enough with the guy to be able to use them. I know other people do, but you can't. Sure, it'd be great if we could expect that, but you can't expect everybody to.
No. Hear me out.
With the guy, you know. I'm hearing you out.
I understand. Trust me. As someone who did it alongside Viv and Nikki, it was ass. Okay. But if PD had identical ones, just PD issued specifically, obviously they'd be bigger than the ones that we currently have. They'd be sort of less discreet, but have more functionality. Having that option, would that be of assistance?
I think it makes them like both. So like the ones that we currently have and the ones that are like the Weasel News cameras by PD issue would be huge. That way you can apply them to whatever you need in the situation. If you just need like observation done, but it's in like a crazy spot, then you could still get that done. Or if you need to be more discreet, you could actually, get something. If you're actually wanting to use that for anything, then you could actually get a picture now that wouldn't get your shit denied,
Yeah.
I think temporarily, if we could get the Weasel News cameras like in our armory, or even it'd probably be the best bet. Like temporarily, I think that would be a good band-aid, because I do agree that they are too big for certain stuff. But if we got those, I think it would be a lot better than what we currently have. And that's all I use. I don't use the little shitty ones because they're little and shitty. So if we got access to the big ones, like in the armory, like I don't know whether I spoke to you, Rose, but the weapons, weirdly, the weapons license legislation could give us a legal avenue to get a hold of those.
I mean, I think I'd rather just them be state provided. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, some of what's been provided to us was during a time when we were kind of real down bad. Not gonna lie. And there are certain things taken into consideration when we're provided certain things, as to ensure that things aren't overly excessive. But if our cameras are that bad that subpoenas or warrants or whatever are being denied because the quality of the camera is atrocious, Opal, can you do me a solid? Actually, not Opal. Richard, since you'll have access to both, can you can you get me both cameras side by side focusing on something to show how bad the small ones are and
I can do that.
how much better the others?
Can you, if possible, because with our cameras, I've put them up at like drug tables and at moonshine stills, and I don't know what kind of tech they use in their moonshine stills, but you can't see moonshine stills or drug tables with our cameras, like at all.
Okay.
At all.
Is that consistent with the other camera?
I don't know. I would like to know.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, you can hear audio with the news cameras, but not the small cameras? Question mark. Is that also true?
You can hear like nature moving. I can sometimes hear
no, like
walking,
people
you can hear the
talking.
wind.
People talking.
No, you can't. You can't.
You can only if you're close to the area.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
Like
is
really
that
close,
is that true with what about the Weasel News cameras?
Same thing. Yeah, you have to be close enough.
Okay. But the issue with our cameras is, don't you have to be at Mission Row?
To view them,
See
yes.
them? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And with the other, you have the remote.
You can be anywhere.
And so then if you are close, you would hear people. And that's the difference, is that you always need to be at one of the Okay. Understood.
I would also like I said, love to know if you can actually see stills with those cameras, because
I'll find an old one and try and put it there, or I'll go out and find one and see if I can do it.
yeah, that'd be huge, because that's bothered me for a long time.
Because
Basically,
you
renders
take a
the
photo
cameras
and
completely useless.
you then
there's
have to
nothing
explain to a
there.
judge, hey, I know it's
Trust me,
difficult
bro.
to see, especially on this really shitty fucking camera. It's there. You gotta trust me. That's so rough.
Yeah, I spent like so long staking out a warehouse and moonshine cooking in the garage of said warehouse, and then I was like, well, it's kind of unsafe for me to do that where I'm at, so I'll just put up cameras and then watch safely from Mission Row. I get back to Mission Row and
thing is,
I
our
watched an
old
empty
cameras
garage.
years ago were also remote. You could view them
From your phone, yeah.
Yeah, from your phone. Our cameras would definitely have to be, say, encrypted to some degree. Just because I don't want to run into the issue of like people gaining access to our cameras because they have the serial. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like that would bring forth a whole new thing of privacy violations. Even if we have a warrant, but someone like unauthorized gains access to it, that would then be an issue of
Yeah, so they have to be
privacy, I
encrypted
feel
Yeah,
in some way.
Yeah.
It'd have to be encrypted. So I'm thinking one of two things. Either the serial not be printed on the camera like they are on the civilian ones, because that serial is what's required to gain access to the camera, or, and that would work in the capacity of, do you know how we have the machine in the armory where you can see the I believe serial where something was purchased?
Oh, yeah.
So if someone were to get a camera, they'd have to go there first, double check the serial, jot that down separate to, again, it won't be printed on there. So you have to be like very mindful with where these things are being placed so that when you pick them up, you know exactly which is which.
Wouldn't we just do,
Or
like, a
it's encrypted.
PD
One of the two.
Like a PD tablet, like the same kind of tablet, just like PD one. And then whenever you buy a camera, like it's noted as a PD only, like that serial's logged as PD, and then you can only like, for example, like with the, you know, we have a government radio and a civ radio.
Yep.
How you have encrypted channels, so you'd have encrypted serials that you can only access from a government tablet, and then you'd have non-encrypted serials.
That makes
from
sense.
another.
That makes sense.
Or they could just be super brittle if they're picked up. They break
I mean,
apart.
that's true, yeah.
The way it gives.
I mean, you're not wrong. They could have a sort of tamper device, and if they don't have the tool similar to the PD impact for vehicles, right? Like, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. By the way, these are not promises. These are things that I will attempt to push forward. to hopefully alleviate some of these issues that are dissuading people from wanting to engage in detective-related stuff. Okay, so the camera stuff. I've got that written down. Also addressing, the tables, which, honey, if you wouldn't mind, if we do have a table somewhere in evidence, I want people present at all times, aka if this is being tested, Opal at the table, you put news camera down, leave area very far, but Opal is still there. We're not leaving it unattended. We're also not producing drugs.
Where we can find a meth table.
PTSD.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where there's a meth table too.
Where's Doc Masters when you need them?
Oh, he's been around.
Where is Doc Masters when you need? Well, he lives at my house. We don't have meth at the house, nor do we have a meth table, but I know where we can get one.
Okay.
Perfecting his strain.
That's right. Chasing that 100% purity.
Okay, so camera stuff. What else? What else would be needed?
Let me clone phones. No. That would be pretty dope, though. Oh my god.
There is an issue with subpoenas, though, where like payphones don't come up on phone records.
Oh.
Wait, you said what?
Payphones don't come from phone records.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like if every payphone had like an identifier, so it's not like obvious in the subpoena which one it is, and we'd kind of have to figure it out ourselves. That to me would
without
make sense.
Specifically going to each one, documenting it, subpoenaing, and then figuring out the location of every single one.
That would be so funny, but no, I meant like actually figuring it out.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like,
yes,
one is defeating the entire purpose,
yes. No, I get it.
Well,
like,
actually, not
being a loser.
I mean,
about
to a degree, because all you're getting is the location, not who made the call.
Or who.
So there is a difference.
You should know what number was. Well, I mean, I guess you would know what number was called because that's who you're subpoenaing. But yeah, I mean,
wait. That's how payphones used to work, by the way. They pretty much had a hidden number, but if you knew the number, you could call it and the payphone would ring.
I mean, I think they do have numbers because you can answer them. Just the lines there.
Huh. Yeah, but the issue is at the end of the day, they don't show up in subpoenas, so we're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
And again, I don't know if that's something that is easy to resolve. But obviously, if you guys on your end are receiving those calls, honey, take a photo of your phone because it won't show up in the subpoena.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure it also won't show up in your call history.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't come up.
It doesn't
Yeah,
at all?
No, it does not. It does not. And that's, it's like, what do you do?
That's oh my gosh, that's like no, that call never happened, and there's no way to.
Yep.
Ew. I'm jotting this down again. No promises, but okay.
I have something that's not material in nature.
Hit us with it.
I think currently, and I've spoken to V about this a couple of times. There is. I don't know who's at fault here necessarily, but the detective unit doesn't feel like a unit right now. It feels like a certification. It gives you the rank of detective. It gives you access to investigative reports. But there's nothing other than that makes it feel like a unit at the minute. There's no meetings, there's no oversight. At least I haven't been involved in any of that stuff. And I think that needs to change going forward.
Yeah, I'm respectfully not coming around shift 3 to be anyone's oversight.
I don't
Very
think.
Respectfully.
I think shift 3 would be the exception of like expected not to be like anything very specifically would not be scheduled around shift 3 because that's very unreasonable in the grand scheme of things.
I tap in with people about investigations all the time. Just earlier today, I saw a DOA report. I actually spoke to Aaron about it, and I said, "Oh, this is odd. They labeled it in the report about the DOA as death by natural causes when the autopsy itself states that it was ruled a homicide. And I want to know what's going on, so I'm waiting for them to be on duty so I can see what's going on with that."
Got it. Okay.
Is that from shift 3?
It's shift 2.
Oh.
Okay. So, honey, what do you propose changes here specifically, just so I can jot this down?
I don't know really. I mean, obviously we've got 3 heads of the department at the minute, which is, I mean, it's fine, but I mean, maybe I don't want to direct this to you. I guess I'll direct it to Aaron and Opal. Has there been a detective meeting at all?
I think we tried having one a while ago, and then honestly, I forgot what happened.
Okay. And I'm saying this and now I'm not trying to be. I'm trying to. I want there to be a successful detective unit. This is where I'm coming from here.
Take what he says as not accusatory, as in you're not doing anything, essentially.
Yeah, I spoke to this about V. Like I said, this isn't gone without communication. There's never been. You mentioned Pred's vision, and if that's something that you've been trying to run with, well, Pred said, as far as I was concerned, and what he told me was that there was going to be like daily get-togethers with detectives and stuff like that to work together as a team on investigations and that kind of thing. And I just haven't seen any of that. But I think that's very important. Like there needs to be a sense of teamwork and unity, because otherwise, like I said, it just feels like a certification and not a unit.
Was that derailed because of Pred?
Did you ever hear about that, Aaron? Because I didn't.
I wasn't told that either.
Oh.
I promise you, Pred had been talking to me about the detective unit for so long, then never did anything, then heard that the marshals were poaching me, then heard that the marshals were poaching Aaron and Gravy, and then said one day, "You're now the unit leads. Good luck." And then for ages, it took us ages to actually get it rolling off the ground because he wanted to know the names of the people we wanted in it. And, like, Aaron told him who we wanted in it, Gravy told him who we wanted in it, and we still never got the final nod of until, like, way, way later.
I think it took over a month to actually get names approved.
Did they end up getting approved?
Yes.
Throw me the shift 1, shift 2 names.
It didn't even get approved by Pred in the end. It was more like they got approved by Maxwell after Pred like got suspended. Brought, like Dark and Brandy and everyone in.
Okay, so shift 1, we've got you two. Brandy, you mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just those 3?
Yeah.
That's not a I expect more, by the way, because obviously this is something that is. It sounds like the concept of detectives was discussed, but nothing was solidified.
Well, the first concept was that detectives get access to high command reports, so we were like, we're keeping it very, very small, but then that never happened.
That doesn't sound necessary to me.
That's what Pred said was gonna happen. So
Yeah,
we were
no,
like, okay,
no,
we'll
that
keep
is
it super, super close. It should.
Unnecessary. Do you guys have? I mean, obviously, I can speak to Gravy, but do you guys have any ideas to who the shift 2 people are?
Gravy and Moss.
I think we were looking at Deke, and I wanted to. I guess I should speak to you about it, Aaron. With him wanting to step up and expressing the amount of interest that he did when I approached him about the clone Hydra shit. Might be worth looking at him again.
I thought Dick was a detective.
Like Proby-ish, maybe.
And then shift 3, it's pretty much.
I'm
Honey?
Richard Dark, and I move Yorkshire pudding. Yeah.
I think Remy was asked about it at some point, but then she ended up transferring.
Yeah. Okay. Well, honey, are you content with leading shift 3 detective stuff if we go down that route?
I no, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because I have not heard any ideas that actually had to improve the detective unit in this meeting. There is no. I don't know what the vision is. I don't know what you want. I don't know what the leaders want. I don't think it's wise to start throwing around who's leading shifts when we don't even know what we're doing in the first place.
Yeah, but the issue I have is obviously I want all 3 shifts involved in some capacity. Espino's, again, outside of sort of detective stuff, did this drug whatever. But I would much rather have people sort of roped into detective stuff in some capacity as opposed to the sort of like on the fly cert with SOPs for the use of drones, essentially, because like we ultimately limit ourselves in that capacity.
I'll be honest, the drug thing can just be disbanded.
Yeah,
It
never did anything anyways.
The shift 3 one, and we started looking into stuff, and when we went to him, it went nowhere.
Okay, I'll make sure that is disbanded. What the fuck was it called again?
The NTFU.
Sure.
Yeah, something.
NT what?
NTFU is the Narcotics Task Force Unit. I've got all the reports and stuff on it. I can give them to you if you want.
Got it. Okay. Okay. Opal, you discussed that the NTFU or whatever was like made to sort of skirt drone SOPs ? Are drone?
That's what it felt like to me.
Okay. Are drone SOPs like excessive? Like what?
I'm gonna jump.
Okay. Well, you better do it from public grounds and not private property. You'll be in violation of something.
Mm-hmm.
No, but hit me with like
when we first got drones.
Uh-huh.
That was under Turner, right? That was when I was still in charge of TRT, and I was told to make the SOPs. I did. Turner approved them, and at the time, it was very limited. We were like testing it out, whatever. It was very limited as to who could even use them. It was like.
Was it for the purpose of testing though?
It was testing and kind of getting it off the ground as like a pilot project. I almost want to say, and it was like obviously High Command could use it. It was basically only Peters that did, and then it was Opal and it was Miller and maybe like 2 or 3 more names. I think Remy got permission, and before we even approved them for general use by the PD following the SOPs, I got pulled into a meeting with Tyler Peters, who said the governor had reached out to him and said, we're fucking around with the drones. So, yes, the SOPs were restrictive, and we kept them restrictive, and people just didn't like that, but that directive never came from me. I was told by Tyler Peters that the governor was unhappy with how we were utilizing drones, and you know what we were utilizing, at least Miller and I were utilizing drones for at the time?
What?
Flying into, like, Chicken Factory when there was a holdout. Like, to see where they were, so we don't go in blind, like, fucking cattle ready for the slaughter. We were using it for drug sales after exhausting all of our other options to get pictures. We were not fucking around.
Was it specifically after like a Chicken Factory thing? Is that when he mentioned?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. I'll speak with Peters to see what the directive was.
I got no specific examples. Well, he said he never got direct examples. He was just told people are fucking around with it.
Okay. Understood.
Peters is the one when he was assistant chief that gave me permission to use them in shift 3.
Yeah.
Because we have the forum people were selling stuff inside the apartments where you can never ever see them unless you actually get on the roof and then you just get shot.
Or the ADMC rooftop shit.
Yeah, ADMC rooftop stuff where they're hidden in between 2 walls. And then the other one was Vespucci where they would sit in a carport and sell where you could, unless you're standing in front of the carport, you literally cannot get a picture of them.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I want the NTFU dissolved. I would rather narcotic stuff be put under detectives. That is not in any capacity me saying people cannot look into drugs unless they're a detective.
That would make no sense.
Yeah, I agree, because that's saying, hey, don't do your job unless you're certed to do your job in this capacity, even though a basic officer can deal with this. However, I would expect detectives to be looking into prior arrests, sort of, connecting the fucking red yarn from this report to that report to that report, find common denominators. And it's not just for the sole purpose of looking through reports and being a paperwork bitch, because realistically, no one wants to do that. However, trying to figure out common denominator and then targeting those people definitely is what should be a priority in situations like that. And that's just in like the drug aspect of things. Obviously, murder stuff needs to be looked into. My expectation is that detectives are going to be well versed in I almost said negotiations, but oh my gosh, what the fuck, what's the term I'm looking for? Interrogations. Holy fuck, I had a brain fart. Yeah. Anyone who is expected to be in detectives should be very well versed in any legislation that surrounds, quite frankly, anything in the capacity of their job that they're utilizing, right? Like detectives, I imagine, would be at least semi-frequently filing search warrants, subpoenas, right? Looking into stuff. While yes, other officers can do that, my expectation is that someone in the detectives is not going to require assistance to be able to do that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So essentially, well-experienced officers that have no problems looking into stuff. Yes, if they want to attend small drug bust, by all means, go ahead. But like pulling people into interrogations, trying to figure out where drugs are being sourced from. I'm sure there have been some very fucking sloppy people being caught with drugs back to back to back, and very little happens. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, probably because we just don't have units and there's too many things happening. But my vision with detectives is a sort of renewed focus on minimum drug calls, murders. It's hard for me to say additional things like weapons, because I think we then delve pretty close to baseless stuff, ? And that's, again, not to dissuade anyone in detectives from working with the marshals, but we should have points of contact with detectives and marshals so that we're on the same page on that aspect. That's at least how I think it would be successful. Now, me opening this to you guys, what have I said that you don't agree with, or do you think that could be improved on?
I personally think anybody pushing a hack charge should be speaking to detectives and getting someone to assist them.
Not a bad call. Yeah. Not a bad call. I guess the immediate thing that sort of
availability too.
Yeah, well, yeah. So my immediate thing is, will that dissuade people from wanting to be involved in detectives on the basis that they're sort of getting roped into somebody else's paperwork? And I know that sounds shallow, but let's be honest. Other people getting roped into other people's stuff is coincidentally what ends up putting us in hot water a lot of times.
You can do it as an advisory role. You don't have to actually get dug in.
That's true.
It's not like taking over just like a system thing. Yeah, making sure charges are pushed correctly, making sure subpoenas and search warrants have been correctly, interrogations, stuff like that.
So assisting with interrogations, hag-related charges. Got it. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Any other points?
I think there needs to be like direct communication with essentially high command, really. Because as much as you've got a lot to deal with, there's also maybe not high command. Actually, no, high command works because they're shift leads. I think high command should be getting like debriefs and stuff from detective about the big stuff going on, whether it's hags, whether it's gang wars, or whatever it is that detectives are looking into. I think there needs to be a lot more communication that way, back and forth, really.
Okay. Does it have to be high command, or is this something that can be discussed amongst sergeants or lieutenants.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question. How many times recently have you been blindsided by a case or a civil suit or whatever?
Well, considering I am now the one being listed as the defendant on the docket, there are several cases.
Exactly. So I feel like it needs to be high command. Unless you just
Hold
want it to
on,
be
Maple's
like
calling me.
lieutenant. So.
Hello.
Hey Matt, I'm letting you know that Osvaldo is after me again, and we might need to deploy our hammers again.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I can't entertain that today. I'm a little tied up, but I will call him because I know he wants to speak to me unrelated to stuff.
Oh, okay. I was just calling you to let you know that. I didn't know yet.
No.
Okay.
Sorry. Have a good one. Bye.
All right, bye.
Holy fuck, I'm so shallow. All my phone calls are 30 seconds or less. Okay, sorry. Go on, honey. What'd you say?
Unless you think that like lieutenants are going to pass it out appropriately, then you know what I mean. Then that's fine. But I think there just needs to be some kind of command, upper command oversight with PID or whatever we want to call it. Because I think that's a good. You don't want to. I think sometimes in the past, detective units have kind of been like let off the leash a little bit, and that's where you kind of lose a little bit of that structure and things start to fall apart. So I think having a high command or at least upper command level attachment to that would be good. And also, I think, and this is again nothing towards current leadership. I think there needs to be one person leading the detective unit because. I think that's better for interdepartmental communication.
It's Opal.
But is it? I thought it was all three of you guys.
No, we're just more like shift leads.
Oh, okay, well that I didn't know that. I apologize.
Opal, considering
step down.
From which position?
The one we're discussing?
Well, I just wanted to make sure. Because obviously that, you better not be telling me you're stepping down from lieutenant.
Bro, I purposely wasn't on duty yesterday so that I could say I successfully went 24 hours without getting fucking demoted. You will have to rip this from my cold, dead hands or through demotion.
Okay, me agreeing to not Viv does not mean I'm going to, coin a new term and promote someone just to demote them. Yeah,
right.
You think I'm shallow as fuck, Opal?
What? No, I'm
saying in civil court cases, you want me to just fucking whip it out and helicopter it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you really do think I'm shallow. I have standards, Opal. In all seriousness, do you actually want to step down from said position?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will say this. This is gonna sound very bad coming from me, okay? Because it's going to be perceived as fuck shift 2. But if we're picking a sole person for 3 shifts, it's going to have to be someone in shift 1 because shift 1 has the most overlap with both shifts.
Yes.
It is not that common for shift 2 people to extend into shift 3. And sort of I think 1 has the most overlap with 3 and 2. Erin, are you typically around when Gravy's around?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? Okay. And on a sort of weekly basis, when are you typically around? I know you're onboarding people today, so I'm not sure if that...
I'm not going to lie, I don't really want to take it just because I'm focused on PNT at the moment, so...
Okay. Fair enough. Do y'all have a suggestion as to who should take the role?
In shift 1?
That would just leave Brandy, wouldn't it?
Actually, in shift 1 or 2, we're cooked.
I mean, Doc Masters is back, just saying.
Yeah, but he's not around, at all. I haven't seen him.
Back, though.
I don't necessarily want this to be the bait on the end of a fucking fishing pole. Here, Doc, here you go. Does he genuinely want to return in the capacity of detective related stuff? Because if the answer is yes, I would love him back. I'm not going to tell him no, regardless of whatever the fuck got him fired or whatever the hell happened. I would rather have him back. He's very competent, especially in this capacity, and helps a lot. Like this whole thing we're talking about regarding detectives assisting with interrogations, hag-related charges. Is that not what Doc did anyways before he was fired?
Yeah.
Subpoenas, search warrant writing.
The thing with that though is like court-related stuff and helping with interrogations. It's either people don't know what they're doing and they still don't ask for help because they're scared to seem
Inexperienced?
dare I say, sure, we'll go with inexperienced. That's probably a lot nicer than what I was gonna say. Or they do ask for help and then just leave it completely with us. Like the amount of times, like I've talked to you about this with the
Just
court
gets
stuff, but
dropped
it's
in
the
your
same
lap.
for interrogations. Like, hey, this person needs to be interrogated, but I don't know what to do, and then like redo everything. Like it just can't be like that. It gets fucking exhausting.
Yeah, I agree.
I wanna be able to do my own cases, and ultimately that's why I want to be able to do my own cases, but I can't. I'm so overloaded with doing everybody else's shit that, you know, like.
Yeah, that's my biggest concern.
The one case I have is a murder from shift 2 that was never fucking looked into beyond, hey, this person died. Like, I just can't.
Yeah, that's rough. There's also this, like... Okay, do you know how we talked about detectives having a focus on, like, drug stuff and, you know...
I love drugs, I hate murders.
Connecting dots, murders, right? But let's be honest, the murder stuff, as shallow as this is going to sound, oftentimes there isn't much to go on in these situations. Sometimes there is.
There's much to go on in anything.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sorry, that was an inside thought.
So again, I sit here and go, if murder... What? I have PTSD from how this used to happen years ago. It was like, oh my God, there's a body. Detectives! And it was just a way to avoid paperwork regarding a murder.
But there's actually, like, there's literally no reason for that to be the case, because I can tell you probably, like, less than 3 out of 10 murders actually ever get solved, because everything's so, like, there's just nothing to go off of.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I've noticed. And then when you do find the actual person that committed it, chances are they wind up dead before it goes to court anyway.
Or how often, in your experience, Opal, Aaron, Richard, are we also running into issues of, like, statute of limitations regarding, like are people only getting messy 30 days after someone's murdered because they know nothing's going to happen?
Oh, I dare them to try. I did this to Sophie Sanders. I will do this to everybody else. If I catch a hot gun that comes back to a murder, I'm invoking, what is it, the 5th fucking thing of statute of limitations that's delayed discovery. I am doing that to every hot gun that comes back to a murder. I don't care if I find this gun 2 years later. That is the picture-perfect example of delayed discovery, you know? In that regard, obviously you shouldn't do it to, like, a criminal use charge that you find, like, after 60 days, sure, but to a murder, they shouldn't have statute anyways.
Not only that, in those cases...
Worked in the Sophie case?
Yeah, but in those cases, it should not just be, we're applying a hot gun thing and it's a murder, good luck. They should definitely be pulled into interrogation. They should be spoken to, questioned, stuff like that, but not just... Because here's the thing, here's where I think the disconnect is. I think anyone in detectives would pull them into an interrogation room, right? But if you get your run-of-the-mill officer, that sounds terrible, but they're going to look at this as, oh, it's a hot gun, murder, end of story. But you can't do that.
Right, but they can make the report, they can be primary on it, and then when they need help with that kind of stuff, that's when they should come to the detectives. It shouldn't always be detectives making these reports. If you're looking, for example, the murder I'm currently looking into, of our card reader, may she rest in peace, hit statute today, or might have already hit it like yesterday, and I have nothing. I have her phone subpoena. She was shot, she was stabbed. I have the casings. I know which gang should have it. Based on that, I've worked on a theory on what could have happened. But the fucking person that found her club, they don't want to talk to me because I'm a cop. So what do I do? There's nothing in the phone subpoena. Like
when
there's
the odds are
so
always going to
little
be
go
stacked
off
against
on
us
everything.
because people
Well,
are going to be
yes.
unwilling to speak for a few reasons. Number one, either they're criminals themselves, or two, even if they're not, they will fear retaliation should other people find out. So we're always, again, odds are always going to be stacked against us, which is rough.
Which is fine. It's just like I already hate murders as is. I would rather look into guns and drugs. I just don't enjoy murders. They bore me. Yet that's most of what I can look into, and then all of them, dare I say, are perfect. Like, very few actually ever get to see court.
Well, this is the thing.
Or a
Like,
suspect.
it's happened. We used to have, obviously, I'm talking years ago, but even right now, if we got, we got this up and running again, and we advertise that we're hiring for the detective unit, and we get some more people, then we might get to a point where we can say, okay, Opal, you're on narcotics, and we have a separate subdivision for narcotics, so that if the body does come up, then we could have someone who specializes in homicide to take it over.
You call me because I get excited.
Right. I mean, that's fine and everything, but it doesn't change the like what I was trying to say. Like everything's just like even weed. People aren't happy anymore with fucking booty hole muddy ass weed, man. They gotta inject it with steroids and grow it in a greenhouse and sell that shit for $500 a pop because we're living in Chicago now. Like,
Yeah, but they're like you're saying these things, and I don't disagree with you, Apple, but these are out of our control. We cannot cannot control the staff.
No,
I think we need to focus on this.
But I will say this because this just popped into my mind. I want the PD as a whole to sort of slow down and not just from one call to the next. Like, see the call through, finish your fucking report before jumping to the next one. And I know that's difficult, especially when you start running into, well, there's only X amount of officers on duty. But, like, detectives especially. I'm not going to sit there and tell a detective you need to sit on this fucking property for hours. I know that there are people who will do that without question. But I'm not kidding. At the barrio, it was me and Peters. We saw some dude going into and out of a property over and over. So we sat right across from my property on the roofs. We sat there so fucking long. We got hungry. We had to call Dill for a fucking food delivery. She had to chuck the food onto the fucking roof without this person seeing us. They would go into the property, exit, go to a dumpster, back to the property, exit, dumpster, rinse, repeat, different dumpster. At the end, unfortunately, I had to go. But you know what was in that dumpster? Or all those dumpsters? Copious amounts of weed. And all it took was... I say all it took, but an hour of just sitting and watching. It was Yusuf. Is it Badawi? Hold on. Yusuf.
Oh no, Yusuf. It sounds about right.
Badawi. Yes. And the funny thing is, if I recall correctly, the property was registered in his name, and then shortly after it was not. But it was at the barrio, right? Because I had to go and it was urgent, I took photos of the situation. Peters was there. I think there's an OS that happened right after. So I think he collected all this stuff. I don't know if there is DNA, but like, I'm just saying, if on a whim we can just catch someone going in and out of a property with a bunch of fucking weed or connect those things, and his vehicle's parked right in front of my house. People, with how sort of lax we have been, I think people are going to be so fucking sloppy. And the moment we push and empower detectives to follow through with these things, I think people are going to try to sort of straighten up, but they'll only do it once a single person gets shafted. Prior to that, they're going to be sloppy.
In the past 11 hours.
Were they up in Sandy by chance?
No, they weren't for him. I would love to do nothing except respond to drug calls all day, every day. Just either the people on the south side or wherever the people are selling don't care enough anymore to call it in because they're all high themselves, or people just sell way, way less than they used to. So I don't think we've gotten sloppy.
No. I'm not saying we got sloppy. I'm saying the way
relaxed with letting them get away with it. I don't think that's true at all when you look at what Miller did to Paradox.
To who?
Pierre Knox.
Oh, okay.
I don't think there's a point then.
No.
I do think there's room for improvement in regards to normal patrol, especially with like evidence gathering.
Sure.
Like, I don't know if you heard, but a hostage got shot at the jewelry store the other day, and there was a shootout, like gang shootout, an hour prior to that, and casings was left in front of the jewelry store. So now we can't even identify which gun actually shot the hostage.
That's very much so a problem, and that is quite literally because of us. In those situations, we need to be clearing evidence. Like there's no getting past that. Hell, even the OIS with Manor the other day at Mosley's, I had to start locally impounding a lot of vehicles because during the shootout, the locals jumped out of their car and ran. And so there's like 3, 4, 5 vehicles, no driver. So I start getting them locally impounded. And the amount of evidence that was underneath those vehicles was crazy.
One thing I will say is when we get in these big shootouts as well, I think there needs to be a set rule whether we can negotiate for no collecting evidence or not, because a couple of times now they're always negotiating for no evidence getting gathered.
No. Here's the issue.
Literally happened yesterday at the Manor.
Yeah, I know. Here's the issue with this no evidence collection bullshit. Number one, if we are reaching out for a just get your people and leave, right? 9 times out of 10, we're in a really fucking bad spot, right? We're talking like a handful of officers that are in a bad position, because otherwise we wouldn't be making these calls, right? But that is the concession. They get their people and they leave. We should not be negotiating because, quite frankly, that's exactly what ends up becoming the norm, right? Like, the norm of free passage, no spikes, has been the norm for years because it's expected. If we continuously say yes to something, it's going to become the norm, and they're going to get upset if we don't follow through with it. But there's a reason people don't ask us for money or a weapon or a PD vehicle, and that's because they've always consistently been told no. And that same standard should exist for evidence collection. The thing is, we can't tell them yes and then do it, because if we do and they cop a hot gun charge, they're going to be upset and never attempt to negotiate. Because again, we're often making these get your boys and leave calls because we are in a bad spot. We otherwise wouldn't do it. Like, that's the reality, right?
Yeah.
But we should not normalize in any capacity, like, hey, we won't collect evidence if X, Y, and like, no, just get your fucking people and leave. Like, hey, and the thing is, I would be honest with them. Like, hey, I unfortunately cannot agree. Even if you throw that shit up to high command and pretty much say, unfortunately, those are calls that can only be made by, I don't fucking care if people say the chief of police. We cannot make that call and just go from there. But they pretty much need to consistently be denied for it to become the norm. And there's going to be bumps in the road regarding that because it has sort of been normalized for a bit. I don't. Am I crazy in saying that?
No,
I
100% agree.
don't think so. I think evidence should be collected on everything, to be honest.
I agree. Ruth is at the door. Can someone let her in? Hi.
Meeting, so I didn't want to interrupt, but there was something. It was actually what I was going to talk to you about, Rhodes, and I saw who you had here that also are ones that might want to just be in the know about this.
Okay.
A New Babylonian just showed up to the marshal office, trying to convince Vale to play dead so he could collect a bounty on her. In this conversation, multiple times, he noted that they are a sovereign nation, that they will protect, if their people do something dumb, anybody going, they're going to protect their people, as, they are their own sovereign area, pretty much, that we don't have a right to go in there.
Grecian.
Not surprising, but I got him to confirm multiple times that they are sovereign, and also he compared New Babylon to Sanguine.
Oh, God.
Well, they best be careful, knowing full well Brian, the director.
And what happened?
That's a joke, by the way.
To be in the know.
Veronica?
Don't say that. Don't
We just
say
had
that.
we had a bomb scare. We thought they might have put bombs on mine and Vale's car, but we just searched them. We did not find any bombs.
Oh my god.
But I don't know. This guy seemed like a civilian trying to be like, PD need to stop coming in here. He wanted to de-escalate tensions that, you know, we shouldn't be going in there. You know, they're their own community. And
who was it?
his name was Max Moreau. He's a doctor, apparently, for New Babylon. I'm sure you guys know, but the bounties go dead or alive. Alive, they get put in a shame pit and mocked for 5 to 10 minutes. Then let go. If it's dead, it depends on who's doing it. So if an MC member, which they're going to have a gun, then they're likely to be shot. So it seems like the MC members likely carry. If it's a civilian, that's not the case, and they use photos to prove the people are dead.
Got it. So just to verify, if it is alive, there's no expectation that they're going to be harmed.
According to them, yes.
Okay. Not the worst thing in the
it's
world.
Usually put in a shame pit and mocked for 5 to 10 minutes. They're still kidnapping people.
Right,
and,
yeah, absolutely. But like,
pit,
but
yeah.
there's a difference, right? Like if someone is being kidnapped for a cash exchange, the expectation is they're not going to get harmed because that's their bargaining chip, you know?
So that's exactly what he compared it to.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh. I've been here the whole time. I wasn't listening to your conversation.
I think it was a Fleeca robbery.
Okay.
But yeah, same sort of thing. But then dead depends on who's doing the bounty. If the bounty was an MC member doing it, then they have a gun, so the people are likely to be shot. If it's a civilian, that's not the case. He apparently came down. He had told New Babylon his plan was to come down, offer free medical checkups for the marshals, and then injecting fentanyl.
Oh my god.
Because he thought that was better than being shot. Yeah. That's what he said he told New Babylon he was doing. Obviously, if this cannot fully get out, as we are still playing with this guy a little bit.
Yeah.
But I
guys, don't repeat that out of this room.
I have no clue what's happening right now.
Hey, I don't want to be that guy. But I've been saying the shit about their treasonous words for a while, but yet every time we go to Babylon, I get harped on for going to Babylon. I don't really know what we're doing here.
The biggest thing is it's not documented. People aren't documenting these comments and things like that, and I think all around they need to be documented, who they come from. When you get them in, interrogate them, see if they're willing to admit under Miranda that they're a sovereign nation. Things like that are going to be what's going to be the key to actually build and do something about it, as we do believe they have the capability of making weapons and potentially bombs.
Aren't we kind of fucked though? Because like,
I'm getting PTSD.
Elsewhere in the world, right? In the U.S., someone claims to be a sovereign citizen, but them dumb bitches still show up to fucking court, despite claiming no one has authority over them. So, like, if we bring these people to court, are they even going to show up? Like, assuming they're not in custody, like an appeal, for an example.
Yeah. Yep, they have in the past.
They have? If they're a sovereign nation, why would they?
Well, and that's where I know Brian's argument has always been, like, they say they don't, but they actually do. And that's where, like, a lot of the back and forth is. The hard part is they are a large group of people with a lot of arms. It's going into probably bigger than any gang compound. And that's something that always needs to be taken into account. But I think more than just pushing in is documenting the times they're saying they're going to do what they want, they don't follow our laws, then we can actually build something more meaningful.
Do they ever post on Twitter?
No,
yeah, for the trade day.
I just got off the phone with Speedy, who apparently I'm his future ex-wife in his phone. Or future wife, sorry. Yeah. He said that they have trade day today. They welcome anybody in. He told me, you know, I shouldn't go dressed as myself. Because I was like, you know, even a marshal walk in, and I was like, what do you trade? He said absolutely anything. But he's like, if you just don't dress like yourself, you'll
ignore those.
Won't have a problem.
Okay.
So I won't be around for these days, but I wanted to also pass it on. I know usually during those hours, marshals are very tied up in a lot of other state threats. So
when do these things happen?
He said it's later today.
Later today.
Is it every Friday?
He didn't clarify.
Wait, I just realized I've seen multiple Twitter posts regarding trade stuff.
Yeah, they do. I think the biggest thing would be actually starting to document. Because that is, even when I was looking through reports, I've heard plenty of people talk about them claiming a sovereign nation, but I don't believe it's actually documented.
We can go you see at the trade day today. I'm on. We can do that. See what they, going on.
Okay, what are the legal? Okay, hypothetically, they got a, I don't know, a Marshall revolver for sale.
Okay.
Are we gonna bid on this to see whether or not it's actually a fucking Marshall revolver? You know what I mean? Like, what?
I
do we
say
just
you
let
try
it
to fight
happen?
for it, see what you're able to get. Yeah, you let it happen. You come out, you document. Maybe you try to get eyes around to see where they're getting them, where they're putting them. Just intel. Nothing actionable. Just start collecting intel to build up an actual full case.
Yeah, I think getting our hands on something inherently illegal and having it in our possession and it coming from them would be a solid
and doing
first
that
step.
even multiple times would be amazing, because then you have that pattern built up and you can get things. Even if they don't follow our laws, we still have to follow our laws in the process of raiding and such.
We did that to Forehead. I remember that. We did that to Forehead ages ago.
Is that when you used to have RPGs?
You say what now?
Yeah, Forehead used to. I'm on good terms with Forehead, always have been. He's given me RPGs. This was many years ago, to be clear. I don't want there to be any confusion. Yeah,
Well,
he'd pull up.
New Babylon.
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
honey, go.
No, you go.
You go.
No, you go. No, you go.
Okay, I'll go. I saw in the newspaper, and this is the first time I saw about it, that there was a big shootout in New Babylon after a warrant apprehension, and all the charges got dropped by the DOJ.
They basically got castle doctrine. It was really bad weather, whatever. Carmine is a fucking idiot and sold us on the stand. And the ruling was basically that when Carmine ran into the gates unarmed to go speak on the microphone and they shot him, they acted in self-defense, which is technically, right, when you really think about it, that's castle doctrine. You are on my property. I'm declaring castle doctrine. I'm shooting you. I'm not retreating. I'm shooting you.
You have to.
Which is interesting. Which is interesting because they don't own the whole thing. They own trailers, sure, but that is what was ruled in that court case.
I'm going to say in a lot of these situations, even if it makes sense, it all depends on how the people articulate it in court. And I think that's how PD loses a lot, because people aren't able to get that point across in a very clear and concise manner. And instead it leaves a lot of room for doubt for the judge. Because even right now, you being able to say it, but saying it through the questioning in court is a whole different skill set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with Carmine Sold. He literally went there. He was asked, what was the weather like? Because it was sandstorm. And he goes, it was the perfect weather, cue music, for an ambush. And at that moment, we were cooked. At that moment, we were cooked.
Who let him up on the stage?
Guys, I approved his rehire, by the way.
God.
So, I'll.
Yeah, you rehired a fucking idiot.
Well, diversity hires. I felt bad. I felt bad because I called him a diversity non-fire, and then he got fired a week after. So.
No, huge.
Don't forget he's their peach.
Yeah, that's. Listen, I'm not paying much attention to stuff involving the Green Gobbler.
Okay.
I'm not too pressed about. It's fine. I think they're on good terms, anyways. Wait, Bill is dead. I miss him. Oh gosh, I can't believe that was brought up.
Killed him.
I did kill him. Guys.
But yeah, in general, I think New Babylon something needs to be done. I'm not around usually during the week, which is when they're around. And
the thing is, I don't want people to assume that there is a heavy focus and this is time sensitive, because they're always going to be there.
Right.
So there's.
And I think that's how they've laid under the radar for so long.
Yes.
Is that exact fact?
What were you gonna say, Opal?
Booth, are you giving me permission to go you see there later?
I cannot give you. That's up to your command.
Sure. So does
Opal,
that mean you give me permission?
what are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go undercover with no PD equipment on me because the last time we tried going undercover at Forehead's auctions where he was selling like guns and shit, they searched us upon entry. So we'd take no PD equipment in, we'd have a handler on the outside, and we'd look around and gather intel and try not to get shot.
Okay.
It's like a plan.
How firm are we on they don't own the whole thing?
We've been told by the state if it's not in the tablet, it's not owned.
So the walls that are up. There are walls, right? Am I crazy?
There are walls. Mm-hmm.
So we could hypothetically put a camera on a wall.
Yeah.
Public property.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
I would just, double check. I don't know if any of the trailers inside are owned or anything like that, but.
Okay.
I think they do own trailers in there. I think Eliza owns a few.
Yeah, I think there's a couple trailers in there. I'll look it up.
Opal, if you do
the
it,
biggest thing about it is documentation. Documentation needs to start occurring in case this does, because we do believe they might be able to make bombs. We know they have sources of guns that they are the only ones that usually ever have, except for in a war, they'll be in the hands of the other group. That is documented in the MDT.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 properties inside New Babylon, all owned by Eliza.
What do we know what kind of checks they're doing? Like, can you bring a phone? How? Also,
Yeah,
this is going to be a big
People apply
one.
from there all the time.
This is going to be a big one. How do you pay?
Babalari, or you trade. You have something and you give it to them. I think
they said you can bring anything.
Yeah, I think I'll go back up to Polito. There was like deer carcass lying there the other day. That could be a good trade.
If you show up with a fucking deer carcass, you're screaming, "I'm a cop."
But what does that mean?
I thought you're implying you're bringing a deer carcass to trade.
Yeah.
Yes. Like fur and meat?
Where do you think they get their food from, honey?
Oh my god,
Dude, their guns are made out of sticks, man. They're gonna go crazy for this shit.
Oh my gosh, wait.
They're all stealing the apples from the fruit stores too.
They're like cavemen.
Yeah.
Wait, can you?
Oh, we should bring them a lighter.
You honestly.
I make fire.
Okay, get some wood. There's always some up by the lumberyard. A lighter. What? Okay. Would it be frowned upon if you went to the grocery store on the south side and brought them some meat? Some like good. It'll be like prepackaged. You think they'll take issue with that?
I can tell you.
If we're gonna go, you see more
the
often,
weapons.
I'll get a lighter commissioned, and I'll give them like custom lighters so they can say, "I make fire."
The weapons that they have had very frequently are going to be like the PPSH. A couple besties have had them, a couple clowns, but almost all Babylon. STG, same thing. Besties, a couple ravens.
Musket?
The musket seems a lot more spread out.
Okay.
It's a lot of Babylon, but then at the beginning of January, which I think is when all those wars were happening, it was Habibi's Manor also had it.
Question. The formatting, is it they have stuff for sale, or is it everyone goes up to say, I have this for trade?
Sometimes they post pictures of what they have for trade, and this was ages ago. There was a picture with a gun.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. All right. Opal, if you want to go UC, bring nothing.
I'll bring a gun.
No,
I'm not going to.
you're gonna bring a gun with your cereal?
Bring an M1911.
How are they gonna know? I have a 1911. I have a weapons license.
Oh wait, M19s don't have your cereal on it, or your state ID stamped into it. Oh,
Yeah, no,
my
they'd
gosh,
have to do that at the station.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
I have a vehicle you can use. It's a Raiden.
Ooh.
It's in the shared motor pool. Plate ends in 237.
Perfect.
Again, document how you got in, anything that happens, so you can use it for future ops as well. Like where they had you park, kind of just the procedure. So even if you're not lucky in this one, the next time you go a little more prepared.
Oh, yeah, even just the figuring out just the skeleton of how all of it operates to then position properly the next time around would be solid. All right.
And I would say, I mean, this isn't up to me, but at any point you feel like you're threatened or you're burnt, get out.
Yeah, it's not worth risking. Even if there's a whiff, you know, like...
Are you saying I smell?
If that's what you assumed I meant, I think that's a you problem, Hopeful.
Yeah, I had Nakota on investigating New Babylon a while ago, but I haven't seen Nakota in a while, so...
Honey, are you going to be around?
No, I'm going to be...
Shit.
I'm going to go home for a couple of hours at least.
But are you swinging around later in the day?
I'll do my best. Yeah, no promises.
Okay.
Guys, how deep do you want to go?
Again, just figure out like the formatting of all this.
Citizen.
Yeah, you.
I was gonna say, I have a way in. If I were, say, to be fired, we could just stage it.
No.
You can stage a firing.
Guys, we are jumping to 100. We're jumping to 100.
Right?
When we
has an undercover op like that ever gone wrong?
No, surely not.
Yes.
What's
maybe no one has told you no before.
I remember the same Green Day.
The answer is yes. It will go wrong.
The gang again. Like what could go wrong? Like I'm not
denied. High command denied.
Stop trying to get fired. Jeez.
No, I'm
For
not trying
real.
to get fired. I'm saying fake fire me. I've been
After
wanting
you
so
just
long to infiltrate
do you
a gang
realize
like
how
that,
silly
man.
that sounds? I just got promoted to lieutenant and they fired me.
I mean,
Also-
also running her mouth. I
know
mean,
enough.
you know, wouldn't be that odd.
Oh, by the
no,
way,
people
guys,
know
with
about me to know it's not unbelievable.
with the Pred stuff, he might be present there, so you might. You got to be careful.
By the way,
I'll see y'all later.
the storm's brewing, Opal.
All right. Now we wait. Ugh. Do. I'm doing good. How are you? Ugh. Sock, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Chat. Nikki self-demoted, but I think we like, do we push Nikki back up? That's a rhetorical question. Okay. Don't actually answer. But I'm thinking of telling Nikki, you're a sergeant. Too bad. You get responsibility. always grief. Hey, at the end of the day, Nikki's someone who will, you know, tell people problems to their face. So, like Frost did to Rhodes, pretty much, yeah. Commissioner Nikki, honestly, let's push the roll. Let's push the roll. Nikki being at the top is always top tier. But if she refuses, Can't force most people. You can force Nikki. Yeah, absolutely. We'll have Nikki be like. We'll have Nikki be the bad person to announce all the. What's it called? All the bad news to people. Mm-mm-mm. And connect. Or Rocks would love that. Sure. I'm sure it won't be an issue. Sick logo. I do fuck with it. Hmm. Hello. There we go. Hmm. Um. Do. We're loading back in. Hmm. Yeah, I need to get a haircut today. No haircut, only roleplay. Well, not exactly practical. Hmm. No, no, no. I understand. I understand. Oh, there are gunshots already. Ugh, sorry. Oh, I keep yawning. Apartments. Gravy's around. And with this weather, you know what's crazy? What was it? 2 weeks ago? Oh, here's my phone. My pocket. 2 weeks ago, blizzard at like historical blizzard. Weather this week. We have high 40s, low to mid 50s throughout the remainder of the week. What the fuck? Uh-oh.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. Well, good afternoon, rather.
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, correct. I'm going to make a quick pot of coffee for everybody before we get in there.
Just realized I've been nourishing myself with fairy floss all day.
Ooh.
Looked like a glizzy earlier on, but apparently someone put some fairy floss in my pocket.
Ooh. Seeing ghosts. I had misclicked.
Morning.
Morning. And by that I mean afternoon.
Hello.
Yeah, still afternoon.
That's all right.
No, he didn't.
What happened?
She's trying to claim that someone set her on fire when it.
Oh
didn't
my
happen. They were
gosh.
hit by a tram.
Love the new hairstyle.
It's the singed look. She completely threw the fire and flames on Guitar Hero.
Well, it looks
Your hair
great.
just burnt off.
It looks great.
Your hair looks great. I look like a Karen.
Yeah, you look like you're about to ask my manager.
As long as you don't sound like one, you know? Like, those are two very different
No,
things.
I just sound like a bitch.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
There is
Karen.
There is a difference. There is a difference.
Fair enough. I'll give you that.
That's wild.
What up, chef?
And I just applied for the PD and
He's
everything.
looking on the GPS to figure out your name.
Also, hi, Jem.
He is doing.
Yeah,
Hope
he's
you're doing
definitely
well.
doing that right now. He could just ask.
Are you okay?
No, that guy opened the door and hit me.
Well, you are positioned right behind the door.
So?
People aren't going to know you're there if it's, you know, swinging in that direction.
It's not fair that people are using me as a doorstop.
It's not fair for you to assume that, you know, they're going to know that someone's in a position not in a seat.
It's still messed up.
Put me on the table.
It'd be better
Didn't
if
even
you,
say sorry.
you know, if you stood up and just stayed on this side of whatever this is, it would be fine.
I don't want to stand up.
What's your name?
My name is Georgia.
Georgia? Like the state?
Yeah, like the state. or the country.
All right. What brings you here, Georgia?
I've been trying to get a job here for 3 months. And I realized the only way to get a job is if I just show up unrelentlessly and just sit here until someone finally acknowledges me and hires me. This is week 2.
What the hell?
Okay, that didn't work the way I was hoping it would.
Do you typically position behind areas in which people wouldn't see you?
I just sit everywhere. Right now, this is a new spot that I haven't sat in yet, so now I'm sitting here.
Okay, what shift did you apply to?
Shift 1. And then the mean hiring lady said that my joke was bad about being the chief of police. And so she said she's throwing my application in the garbage. And then she said she'd interview me on Monday. And then she didn't interview me on Monday. And then she said she'd interview me on Wednesday. She didn't, and now it's Friday, so I'm still here.
Okay, who are you speaking to?
I don't know.
Hi, Jack.
I think her name was Erin.
Erin?
That was really good timing.
Yeah, the timing was phenomenal. This is Georgia, like the state.
Castle, look, it's your twin brother.
Yeah, the emo girl.
What up, Ricky?
What's
going on, Castle?
Can we say that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Okay,
I'm
all right.
actually a ball of sunshine. I'm really happy right now.
I don't believe you. Shh. Are we hiring her?
This works too.
We're giving her an interview next week.
Nice to meet you, bro.
I don't believe that because you said I was getting an interview 2 days ago.
What?
Well, then something came up and I had to onboard 2 people today.
Oh.
I said face.
Georgia,
Are you
sit
okay?
tight. Erin, come over here.
This is the new chief. That's the new chief in there.
Huh?
She's the new chief? She's the
Oh
new
yeah,
chief.
she's trying to take your job too.
I haven't
She's
got
trying to
any
take my
because
job?
They were all fucked,
Yeah.
but I will.
Perfect.
Hey!
Come over here. Do you know if she has experience? If she's going for my job, is she going to be a fast track?
I don't know. Her application said she wants a job because her mum stopped giving her money or something.
Well, if we hold the money over her head... That sounds so fucking low of me. Holy fuck. When is she being interviewed?
I was gonna schedule it for the beginning of next week.
Okay, perfect. Let her know that. She's very depressed. She says she's been here daily for 2 weeks. I don't know if that's true, but...
Too. You seen his eyes?
Dean Friday, guys!
Are you alright?
I just don't sleep.
You don't sleep?
Oh, what?
Okay.
You were at the,
Oh,
you were at the
also,
fridge. Sorry,
Rhodes, I
maybe
updated
I'm
the
too
roster. That I think everything's up to date now. For
Oh,
LSD.
perfect. I was going to do it, except it was really awkward. So what I was going to do is make a copy, and then once everything was in effect, import it all at once, and then that never happened because a million other things happened at the same time. So if you did it, thank you. I appreciate it.
That's all good. I was adding the cadets, and I saw us F on the set at the top, so I moved everyone.
Flavored water.
I do enjoy a good wine.
No, like it's actually water. It's flavored water. Yeah.
Weirdo.
How's everyone doing?
Boo! Get off the podium!
What the fuck?
Who the fuck said that?
Opal.
Opal, you didn't even look over your shoulder when you said it. Of course I knew it was you. You're...
If she respectfully, boss, if she does that, if she gets Striker's balls in the face.
Yeah, see, boss? Respectfully.
Got it. Okay. All right. Okay, there aren't too many major announcements here. Actually, one of them I'm not going to bring up at all. The other, not sure if it was mentioned earlier today. This is not bias, I swear. But my husband was promoted to sergeant in shift 3.
Sounds like bias.
It's not bias.
Well,
You just have that on deck, Brandy.
he may...
You would have been his butt chief if so.
Also true.
Butt chief?
Ass chief.
No, the butt chief. The
Ass chief. Listen, if there's anything that you need to know...
There's a joke in there somewhere, but I don't know if I should make it, chief.
No.
If there's anything you should know about my husband, just understand that when he was a marshal, he interrogated me and fucking grilled me. Okay, there is no bias when it comes to Richard.
I saw a movie like that once.
Yes, Voss.
Because there was the interrogation and F word in between that. Did that happen the same meeting, or no?
Voss, I'm gonna ask you a question, and the answer for that you're looking for is gonna be the same as you're gonna give right now. Have you shined Angel's shoes?
No, because
Okay, perfect. You understand the answer then. Why haven't you actually? Why haven't you shined her
I was trying
shoes?
to contact Angel, but she's telling me her own parents are not in her house. And
She's saying that, Voss, because she doesn't want you at her house. Every time this has come up, you've brought up like, you know, take your shoes off so I can shine them, and it's like, Voss, we get it, you're into feet, but Jesus, not at work.
What are you talking about? Chief?
I didn't know you liked
Now?
No, Voss is into feet.
I like old package, okay? I'm not discriminating no part. Alright? I'm just saying.
Wait, what did you say? You like what?
The whole package.
The whole package. Okay.
No discrimination or priorities.
So
I'm
it's
just
not
saying.
so it's not just the shoes or the it's the whole foot.
What?
Straight to the ankles.
Straight to the
Why you
ankles?
guys focusing on this only this guy dumb shit? What the hell? What's
Uh-huh.
wrong with you?
Uh-huh. All right. Oh. What the
Get the fuck out of here.
is that Cassidy?
Can't sneak up on me.
Oh my- hey, I hope you're doing well. If I can zoom to past.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There is another announcement. I'm not sure if y'all saw, but the sheriff has stepped down. And everyone, included, everyone is within law enforcement, has the opportunity to submit names forward for who they believe would be a good fit for the position. That also includes LSPD. I was specifically contacted by Eve. So if you take a look at our email chain, I believe something was posted under announcements. If you have any recommendations, assuming it's still valid and they're taking submissions, go ahead and submit whoever you feel would be a good fit.
Sir, I have a question.
I might have an answer. You're going to need to speak up, though.
Sorry about that, sir. What if we already put a vote in for Jeb Jenkins and we regret our vote, sir?
I think, I think it's like a mailbox. You can't reach back in and pull out your prior submission. So, I'm so glad to hear that you are all in on Jeb. And more importantly, why would you want to pull the vote away?
It's way worse than the chief. He voted for Jeb, but he regret that. He basically admitted he don't want Jeb.
Well, I want to be able to give my vote to someone. I thought he was the only one running. He told me he was the only one running.
Oh.
I feel
awkward.
bad.
That's election tactics. He got you.
Just a heads up, I could be wrong, but the way I understood it was the top, say, 3 names will then get selected by the mayor, ? So it's not a solidified person with most votes is going to be, at least from my understanding. I could be wrong, but that's how I understood it. So again, take a look at our email chain. There was an announcement put out a day or two ago. Fill out the form if you would like. What else? There are going to be some changes here in the near future. I will leave it as vague as that. It's not anything crazy. But I want to see our detective unit succeed and have the tools necessary to do so. So I'll certainly be pushing forward with attempting to make certain things a bit easier in some capacity, and also more so outlining and defining exactly what's expected of the detective unit in the LSPD. Do anyone got questions? No?
You should probably ask for interest for lead.
I'll do that. I'll do that once everything's outlined, because I don't want to be like, hey, you want to be lead of this? Here's everything, and then they disagree. I'd rather everyone be on board with what's expected and go from there. So I'd probably expect that here in the next few days. No questions? Does anyone have any announcements? Anything to bring up?
I got stuff.
All right. Just a heads up, there are some non-PD people in here, so PD-specific stuff, just keep to yourself for now. until we ask them to leave.
Yeah, well, one of my things is PD specific.
Georgia, you should be in a chair.
Oh wait. Those of you who don't know, it is me, Shift 3 Lieutenant Maple. We arrested a lawyer earlier tonight. That lawyer by the name of Samantha Sanders. This arrest was a felony arrest. She was arrested for street racing. We have her dead to rights. We have her in 4K crossing the start-finish line
husband
on radio.
yesterday.
How was it?
Nah.
It was the ride of my life.
She threw a grenade at me.
I could say the same, Brandy. I could say the same.
Huh? Now,
Cool. Expect that.
I set you up for greatness.
With this charge being applied to her record, although she did plead guilty, and she has literally, as we speak, submitted a motion, an appeal on the docket for the felony diversion program, which every bone in my body is telling me to not agree with.
Wait, what?
We don't have to. It has to be both parties involved have to kind of agree that this person's deserving of the felony diversion program. And with the attitude that they came at me for trying to get them their FOIAs, I mean,
Wait.
What?
They won't go easy way, and they were going on your ass for FUIs. Fuck them! No mercy! Supposed to be given to these son of a bitches.
So
Goddamn criminals.
With that in mind of no mercy, because she is a lawyer, making her a government employee, in order for her to no longer be a lawyer, an impeachment has been filed by Shift 3 Sergeant Richard Dark.
That's my husband!
Petition.
Go,
Petition.
Richard! Boss of fire.
We might do that too, but
wait, what?
We have petitions.
Wait, is this Samantha Sanders?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Tablet Karen.
Yes.
Nice.
Tablet Karen's
Yeah, Tablet Karen.
So if you guys pull up your MDT and go to reports and you search up 42988, it's a petition, because for the impeachment that Dark is wanting to file, it needs like 50 signatures. What Dark was saying. So I'm letting you guys know you can sign it just by hitting the button. You sign it.
Yeah, but she's just a lawyer.
Yeah, but
got
the whole reason this is all becoming a thing, and as was mentioned by Miss Georgia on the side here, we could probably just talk to her boss about getting her fired.
Probably it's way easier than all this, to be honest with you.
It might be easier, but I mean, I don't think they realized that they could do that because of
Why do it
recent
easy
changes.
when you can do it the hard way?
Well, no, I'd very much rather us go the easy way, but I think with the there was some recent changes that were being.
I'll text Angel.
How a government employee is now great idea, Rhodes. Government employee is a
felony lawyer.
Because lawyers were reclassified as government employees, and I guess there's some whole thing about how government employees need to be impeached.
If they are government employees, we need to respond to every lawyer call is a government employee call. It's kind of weird.
What if they've never worked for the government?
Well, they work for government. They classify as a government employee. They're a government employee.
There's a whole thing around it. There was a whole discussion about it. It was a whole thing. So yeah, there's an impeachment or not like a petition for the impeachment, because it's either we do that or I think we need to $250,000 to file the impeachment. I figure we could probably get 50 votes or 50.
That's kind of ridiculous. Wait, every lawyer is a government employee?
That's the argument that is being
Jack.
brought
Are you
forward.
serious?
Jack, they work for the department.
But yeah,
Jack,
that's,
are you away?
Jack, are you really serious right now?
That was reclassified recently. I'm pretty sure.
Is that a real question?
Really?
Well, just to clarify, not that this should be taken as like the official final list, but if you take a look at any like attempted murder of a government employee, it includes law enforcement, EMS, personnel, doctors, judicial authorities, lawyers, clerks, PD tow, PD dispatch, and currently elected officials.
Son of a bitch.
Just as like a vague sort of guideline, if they are defined elsewhere in legislation, that would obviously take, the priority.
I cannot believe we need to pay money to get rid of this worm.
Well, we don't if
From
we get
that
50
place.
signatures. But also,
Or your
as
fat chamber.
Miss Georgia was bringing up, we could also potentially just talk to our boss and get her fired. Because at the very least, probably bar complaints galore anyway.
Wait, isn't that what we did with?
Again, anyway.
Isn't that what happened with Cassandra?
I am unfamiliar with Cassandra.
Well, she was an elected magistrate. There was an OIS, and then
Well, first it was a street race, actually.
Yeah, street race into OIS. I recall this.
Then
pretty clearly.
OIS. Street race bonanza.
But either way, point being, she was arrested and then her position taken? ? I don't know if that was before or after Angel. Either way, I think best course of action, reach out to Angel.
I cannot believe these goddamn lawyers are government employees and they shooting us. I cannot believe it.
Who gives a fuck?
Guys, at the end of the day, just make sure you look at the petition. If you agree with signing it, sign it. If she ends up being released by her boss, then obviously it doesn't need to follow through the entirety of the process. But again, just understand that if you do agree with it, sign it. If you don't sign it. It's entirely your choice.
Yep. That's the main thing. I do have another thing, but it is PD only. So if other people have,
We can do that at the end because I've got some stuff first.
Yeah, I'll wait to do that.
Cool. Thank you for your service, Maple. Thank you very much.
Firstly, I need Jack to do a lap around MRPD for not knowing what government employees are.
Yeah.
Yep.
Secondly, if anyone wants to stick around after the meeting, we're doing an on-the-spot interview for our woman over there.
I have a name.
Who?
Georgia Graves.
Another Graves.
Just
Are you
Peachy.
related to James? Yeah, are you
house
related?
James.
Oh shit.
I'm
We're
about
gonna
to
try
say
and cheer
no
up a
on the
bit, guys.
Nebuhire part. I was gonna say Nebuhire her, but if she don't know James, then she might have to go interview.
Awkward.
My third one is, I dragged someone out of bed for this meeting. And Mr. Charles Hendricks is finally being promoted today to PPO. And he's hiding in the corner half asleep.
Let's go!
Congrats!
Speech!
Come on up! Go! Speech!
Uh-oh.
Oh, Hendrix, now's a bad time, pal.
Bad time to be in deep thoughts. Bad.
Wake up!
You know what?
Fuck me about time, Hendrix.
Can we take it back?
No, we can't take it back. Georgia, can you give us your best improv of an acceptance speech or promotion?
Yes,
No, never mind. He's come too. Give us
Hey
a
guys,
15
it's me,
15-second.
Hendrix. I'm
Listen,
so
just gonna
honored
leave on the
and
mic.
happy to be taking this
Yeah, just-
promotion
yeah,
to
just
insert
leave it,
job
man.
here. Thank you very much for your newfound confidence and faith in me. I will execute the responsibilities outlined in legal documents in insert position here. Thank you very much again, everyone, for the faith in me.
Well done.
Congrats, Hendrix! Congrats! Well deserved! You've done a phenomenal job!
Thank you so much. Thank you. Questions?
You learn what PC is after the last time someone asked you on the stand?
I don't answer questions. Thank you guys.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Hendrix, that was crazy, Hendrix.
Damn! Cutthroat!
See how that interview's about to go.
You were so good at that interview, God.
That was impressive.
Very well done, Hendrix.
Honestly,
Any other non-PD announcements?
It would have been funny.
I say other,
leave
but
him
like
at the microphone.
I got one.
Leave him there.
Looking
Welcome, everybody.
bubbly.
You might know me as Ricky or Ricardo. I'm the newest cadet here. I can't wait to work with you guys and serve. And it's a pleasure to fucking work with you guys, finally.
Finally! Yeah, Regan, Ricardo.
Thank you guys.
Someone shut this kiss ass up. Oh my god.
Fuck you,
heavens.
Can I ask?
Do a lap around MRPD. That's our lieutenant. That's our lieutenant. Do a lap.
I'm running.
Sergeant right there. Damn, James. What the fuck?
I got you, Opal.
Keep them in their fucking place.
Thanks, Queen.
Y'all, I won't forget. I had a conversation with Ripley in the side motor pool area, and when I was a wee little cadet, he pointed to the ground and said, "You're there, and I'm here." Respect the fucking rank. I'll never forget that. That stuck with me forever. I was the gum under his shoe.
Where are you now?
Well, at the top. I'm looking down. Anywho, any non-PD announcements?
Oh yeah, I got one, dude.
Go on up. Go on up.
Yeah. Cassidy. Yeah.
It's a good one.
Cassidy, why are you using your sexy voice, man?
I just woke up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Guys, do not get the big arch from McDonald's. Do not do it.
Oh, that shit sucks.
Why would you ever?
There's a reason I wasn't on duty yesterday. It's because I ate one of them bitches and it did not go well.
There's
It
no
was
way.
not worth it.
Oh, are you feeling better now?
Yeah, I feel good today. I feel okay today, but that shit was not good. Do not get the big arch. That's all. Thank you.
Is that why the CEO was so hesitant to take a picture?
I think so, dude. He was not wrong.
Yo, I'm just saying, I saw BK and Wendy's CEOs demolish their fucking burger.
It demolished my stomach.
Ain't nothing like the Wendy's pretzel burger.
Oh God.
The roles were reversed on who's demolishing what. Understood. Any other non-PD announcements? No? All right. If that is the case...
Oh, I have one more in relation to
Oh, holy fuck, can I tell me that one as well? Woo.
Oh, huge.
That is the bite. I don't know if you guys remember, but that's the CEO to the right. Crazy. All right, Aaron, was there going to be another announcement given someone walked in?
Michael.
Or am I crazy?
Get on up there.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. What's your name?
My name is Michael Power. I used to be part of the DLC.
Let's go, Power.
Now I came over here.
Hmm.
aboard,
What are you looking forward to most, Michael?
Having fun.
What?
As long as you are not violating people's rights, Michael.
That's all that matters. What's fun to you?
Everything. Interacting with people. You know,
That's good.
always leaving people with a smile. Not angry.
That's good.
Oh my gosh.
Good. I love that.
Community policing's important.
Need more
Absolutely.
positive vibes.
Okay. All right. Well, hold on. What shift are you? Shift 1?
Shift 1, yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Are you typically around before the storm or only after the storm?
Before storm and a wee bit after.
Oh, a wee bit after. Hold on. Whoa. Where you from?
China.
Huh.
No, I'm just kidding. Scotland.
Guys, I wasn't going to be the...
Sorry. Everybody.
The silence.
Guys, it just would... There was no reasonable way to say anything.
Yeah.
Anything you say would have just been bad.
That's great. fucking won. I'm pissed.
All right. Well, congrats. Welcome aboard.
Happy to be
People
here.
has one question.
I have a question.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you have the no friends tag on your profile?
Because I have no friends.
That's a lie,
I'll be your friend,
Michael.
mate. I'll be your friend.
Talk
Oh,
all
thanks.
the time, Powers.
I like you, Michael.
What the fuck am I?
Yeah.
Oh,
No comment. No
you're
comment.
about to have no friends.
You're fired! You're fired!
Cassidy, the lighting looks good. Pose.
Go run a lap, Cadet. That's not the way to go run a lap. I'm
Which way?
serious about it.
This
Which
way.
is the door? This door?
Right outside. Make sure you lock the door.
Wait, where's Ricardo?
Got lost.
He got lost.
I think he got lost on his run. Or is he still?
I mean, Jack was having fun like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, there he...
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Ricardo,
Speak
that's
at
how
the
long
devil.
it took?
Jack is already sitting in his
because
penumbra.
I felt bad. I did 2 laps because I felt bad.
Oh, okay.
We need more.
All right.
Can't just do what
Powers
he's
is
told.
a good one, guys. Powers is
All right. If there's no more PD, when I say PD specific, information being told that should only be released to
So
PD,
you know.
then we will ask that non-PD members do leave. That will include, applicants. Georgia.
Wow, this is so
I
fucked
ride
up.
along.
What a terrible day.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes,
like that?
sometimes that's what we that's what we need.
Why did you say it like that?
Wait, me? Oh,
No. Words went by right.
Who's got? Okay, Maple's coming up. Just a heads up. If Georgia does get hired, I will be asking that. I'm not going to assume she needs sensitivity training, but like, try to help her. Okay? Yeah, we work as a team. You see where some people lack, and you, Okay, perfect. Perfect.
No, she just needs someone to be like, "Hey, cheer up, emo kid."
Can you say that?
Yeah, you
I think
can
Val
say
needs
that.
sensitivity training.
Hold on a second. I should have been more prepared for this than I was.
Oh,
Give me a second.
you're gonna need to speak up.
Oh, wait. Hello?
He said, "Fuck you, Rhodes."
Hello?
Oh,
Hold on, I should
okay.
have been more prepared for this. I had more time, and I didn't think about this, and I realized there's something I could do to add to this. Hold on a second.
Oh my god, bro! You have what? You had like 40
Where
minutes.
the fuck? I did. You're right. I didn't think about it until I got here, and I was like, wait, I might have a picture that I can put up too.
He's been in the rounds since shift.
I don't know. There's a picture. Hold on. Do I have this? Is this? Okay. Yes, this is a picture. Hold on. All right. This is a picture of a VR scene for a shooting we had in Shift 3 about a week ago. The blood on scene there is Deanie Muggs. I personally shot him in the face with my pistol. He now has bank tracking for 7 times AMGE in regards to this situation. So please keep an eye out for him, and if you see him, get his ass, because I shot him in the face and he got picked up and escaped.
Understood.
But he drove in a straight line
We
on
did
his
an op
motorbike.
the other day to get him, but it was on a motorbike. Yeah.
Yeah, he drove in a straight line and our bike is slower.
That sounds like him. Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, there was an attempt that was not successful. So odds are he's gone to ground.
Yeah, he's still trying to buy a house. He was twatting out yesterday for it.
The important thing is that he now has bank tracking on his bank account. So if you see him, he crops up, try and get his
If we have positive IZs, everyone authorized?
I would say yes. He's wanted for 7 times AMGE.
Yeah.
PID for warrants like that, that one's always authorized. Obviously, unless primary don't want it, but...
Yeah. Any questions?
Nope.
I want my bullet back from his forehead.
Ooh.
Alright, that's it. Thank you.
Does anyone else have any PD specific stuff to discuss?
I know. Yeah. Yeah, I had someone put it there with a needle.
Sounds like a no.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Why?
If that's the case, then y'all are free to go unless anyone is doing bit-related stuff. It do be a Friday, so I don't mind. It is Jean Friday, though. If you want to wear jeans, put them on. If you don't...
The law one?
If you guys want, I got quotes.
What?
Oh, yeah. Who is that?
Do quotes, do quotes.
Just trying to kill me.
Is that
Oh
Opal?
my god, who is that? What?
Who's
Shut
that?
up, Belly!
That looks exactly like Opal, man.
Stop being weird about it! No, she doesn't!
Is that your
She's Sarah
twin?
Fisher,
It looks...
she messaged
Stop
has an
being
eye
weird
patch.
about it!
What do you mean being weird? I'm just saying the likeness is uncanny.
Stop
The
being
last-
weird!
Last time she
It does
tried to
look
shoot me,
familiar.
she accidentally shot Crystal.
Wait, who What a monster!
Says she
What a
Who is this? Who is this?
I don't remember Aaron.
It's Sarah Fisher.
Yo, she
wait.
looked like that chick from the $8 million Hydra clown video, no?
Well, if that's the case, then so do you. What the heck? That's uncanny.
Wishes Aaron dead every day. She like threw one
what?
ones. Yeah, she threw ones every
Guys.
day about Aaron.
Yeah, stand right next
Guys,
to the
we
photo.
don't look the same at all.
Mm.
Also,
But
not
Aaron, you
that
got
I
a
would
fan
know,
like
but I'm
that?
pretty sure she doesn't have I wouldn't know, but I don't think she has an eye patch.
Got an eye patch?
Wait,
She
is
has
that
an
you?
eye patch.
It's an eye patch in the photo.
It's an eye patch in the picture.
No!
That's just you.
I think it's Photoshop. That's not me!
Is this
That's
AI?
you.
Is this
Did you put your hand
AI?
down an eye patch?
This is not me!
Understood. Oh,
Hey, Bison.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take your hat
wait.
off, Opal.
Opal,
See it, Opal?
Opal, I
You
see
don't
3
the
of you.
resemblance?
Yeah. pussy.
Not me.
Carlos gang.
Everything but their radio.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
What just happened?
You okay? I think I've been double blooded out.
What happened?
You got blooded out.
Was that a striker?
Was that
Bison?
Bison?
Bison just blooded me out. But he's late.
Yesterday. Okay, Crystal, can you help Maple?
Help.
I can
Oh,
only
he's
help
been
you
driving
if you wanna
around
help
Castle.
yourself.
I would like to help myself, Crystal.
Okay,
That's not
Maple.
me.
Maple will be doing his quote bit.
Oh my god, who did this?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god, I just got here. Somebody just ran out the door saying get blooded out, and I was like, what the hell?
Bison, you idiot, I was already blooded.
Not me.
By who?
King.
By who?
King.
That don't count.
Oh,
You've already been
awkward.
blooded out.
Just a heads up, if y'all don't want to be here for bits and need to focus on something else, feel free to go ahead. But I'm gonna stay here for the quote bit for sure.
Maple's bits are the best.
That is true. That is true. I'm just saying, if someone got other places to be, by all means.
All right.
I just had to
He
resolve
blooded
this
me
feud
out.
between Cop Killer and an EMS. So Cop Killer's probably going to go after an EMS.
No more hitting. No more hitting.
Fine, no more hitting. We're good. Everything's all.
Wait, Maple. I got one thing.
Well, okay.
Where's Aaron?
I think she just ran outside. Actually, I think she's left.
Okay, I know we all need to take accountability for our actions, and I ain't a snitch.
What am I looking at?
But
am I
Aaron
looking
Connor
at?
ran over a rabbit the other day chopping down wood.
What is this? What am I looking at?
Oh my god.
Was it intentional?
The rabbit.
Aaron, was it intentional or not?
It was.
Yes, it was. She said, "Watch this castle," and then she reversed back over.
Why am I looking at my girlfriend and who is that behind her? What is this?
I don't know who that is. It's no one.
We think Opal is a clone.
I have a real announcement, by the way.
It better be good.
No, this almost prevented me
No,
from getting a warrant
hold on.
yesterday.
Put the picture back. Put the picture back.
No, this
I
is
will
more
let them-
important. This is an actual announcement.
Oh, okay.
Hey, so yeah, I'll put it back right after this.
I will. No.
If you guys are gonna take a profile picture of somebody, please don't let it look like the cop standing next to him.
Oh.
I think I took that. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that Opal and her doppelganger?
No, so the deal is I got a picture of St. Clair at a robbery, and I almost wasn't able to put out a warrant for his arrest because he looks exactly like the cop standing next to him.
That's Parker.
Michael Simone?
Just need to add
That's part of the
Brian
problem, too.
Parker.
So please put just a picture of them and nobody else near them when you guys are doing this. 'cause
Also-
I can't change this until he gets arrested.
No hats, glasses, bandana covering their face and/or tattoos. We need all that info.
That's a tattoo. He can't get rid of that.
Yeah.
That's on his profile though. So we're
Right, but the point I'm trying to make is if he had a bandana and it was covering that, like, we need to make sure that we
That guy's a cannibal, by the way.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Which one? Parker or him? Wait, is that Parker?
It is
At
Parker.
least 8.
This is the original, by the way.
Okay. Quote time.
But isn't it good to know that, like, they do
Nice.
look similar, but they're not?
Smooth, clean,
broken,
smooth.
Nice.
All right,
Yep.
quote
Good
time.
photo.
You guys should know all these people. I'm gonna pick quotes that you guys should most likely know. First quote for today. My math might be bad, but if you're 2 inches away from him and he's packing 7 inches, ...
Brandy.
Perry.
It's not Brandy. It's not Perry.
Wait. Run the quote again one more time.
It's not Betty. My math might be bad, but if you're 2 inches away from him and he's packing 7 inches.
Then he's 5 inches in you.
Fisher?
It's not Horver. It's not Fisher.
Maddie.
It's not Maddie. It is Shift 2 BCSO male.
Jonah?
It is Jonah.
I would be Jonah.
That's a 1000% a Jonah quote.
Yeah. Next quote. My pork sword was never revealed.
Porker.
Yes, that was
Peter
Brian
Lee.
Parker.
Brian Porker.
That was Brian Parker.
Pork sword.
These two I thought were pretty funny. First one. Hey, Edda's husband.
Wait.
Vale.
Oh yeah,
Is that it?
that's literally Peter Lee.
Opal?
Has
It
to
was
be
not
Peter Lee.
Vale. It was
Was it
not Peter
Ricardo?
Lee. It was
Was
not
it me?
Opal. It was not Ricardo.
Wait,
It
you
was
did
not
this in
you.
shift 3 too. I should know this.
Fisher.
Cheating.
It's not Fisher.
I don't even remember. I would have said it.
Robbie Dasher.
It's not Robbie Dasher. It is Shift 3 BCSO male.
Oh.
Mm.
Breakaway.
not Breakaway. Pretty sure most of you guys know this person.
What was the quote? One more time.
Hey, Edda's husband.
Anderson.
Harry.
Lucas.
It's not Perry. It's not Lucas.
Horver?
Fuck.
It was Horver, yes.
I'm not surprised, by the way. Again, Horver, you know, back... His origin story is not good, guys. He's a hoe through and through.
Hey, what's up, Flippy?
What's wrong with being a hoe?
Well, it's bad when you try to get between me and my husband.
Yeah, that
Next quote. This was a bit odd, but you guys should probably get it. EEC.
What?
Those are letters.
Yeah.
Remy?
Those are letters, and those letters were texted to somebody. It's not Remy.
Okay.
TEC?
TEC.
That's up all the text that'll come out in there.
Oh, McLeod.
It's not McLeod.
Oh, shit.
If anybody doesn't get it, start like dancing and then stop.
Oh my god.
What?
I know what he means.
Wait, what? Give us a hint for the shifter.
Shift 3.
Everyone won that by accident or something?
No, they texted it.
Shift
They
3
texted it to Odette. Shift 3 B Ciso male.
Orver?
Ricky?
Not Horver, no. No, not Ricky.
Davenport?
It's not Brisket, it's not Davenport. Shift 3 B Ciso male.
Why is it all the BCSO males?
They're wilding.
Bob? Yeah, during this month.
Yes, that was Bob. Wait, which Bob? There's two Bobs. There's multiple Bobs.
It's Sturwin.
But so I heard somebody say Anderson on the other side.
Oh,
so
was it Anderson?
Rose Force is outside.
Shit.
Oh.
Really?
Totally.
That
You're
sounds
fucking with me.
questionable. I got a last quote for you guys. Did you just say Abdullah Oblagata?
Bison.
Yes, that was Bison.
Yeah, I kind of,
I'll be ready for a meeting in 5. Come to Mission Row.
All right,
Sorry,
I'm outside.
I will have to search you.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not trying to hurt you. This is important.
Perfect. Okay. See you soon. Bye.
It was Perry.
Bye-bye.
Perry said it. We were making fun of him for it.
Okay, is that everything?
That's my quotes, yeah.
Great.
All right.
Let's get out there.
Meeting over. Get out there. This meeting has been too long. Go, go, go. Do your job.
Rose, don't leave.
This is not a do your job announcement, but do your job. Thank you.
Oh, wait, yeah, I want to see the thing. The interview.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I need to speak to Osvaldo. Come on.
Who said that?
Hey. All right, let me frisk. I'm right. You not see me?
I don't see you.
I'm gonna frisk you while he's fixing that.
But I don't see you.
Don't move as well, though.
Hello?
Oh,
Oswald?
it's him. It's a him thing. He can't see any of it.
Oh.
You and I gotta talk.
After this. Hold on.
Are you good?
This is better?
No, this is... Now I'm in hell.
You gotta take a nap.
Oh,
I refuse. I'm number 1.
Here, you know, try to tackle someone. You know, fall over yourself, if you will, while you're in.
No. No.
Oh, bud,
No.
looks like you're not number 1 no more.
I refuse. You know what? We'll do the meeting like this. I don't give a fuck.
Perfect. Perfect.
Just
I
grab
do
me or
have to. I
something.
do have to. Can I search you?
Yeah, I already put all my stuff away.
Oh, perfect.
I got
Hey, you're not gonna burn me with a cigarette, right?
What? No, this is important, man. I'm
Okay.
actually being serious.
Okay. All right.
Wow, no hammers. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I left it in my car.
You know what's funny? I have your hammer from that day right here. I'm not kidding.
Hey, did you pull it out? Because I can't see it.
Yeah, he did.
I don't.
This-
I'm like speaking to ghosts.
Oh, cut this way.
All right.
Am I escorting you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm moving. Ooh, I see a lot of beer on the floor. I see a clock.
Oh,
I don't see the clock anymore.
Into my office. It's soundproof
There's a
now.
lot. Oh, I see Bison now.
Hey.
Oh,
That's it. You're the only one I see, and I see the floor.
hold on.
No, I don't see Bison.
Grabs
anymore.
Osvaldo.
Oh, I see Matt Rhodes now.
There
Hey.
you go. There's something.
Hey, now I don't see him anymore.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
Can you see me?
Hey, I see you. I see you.
All right. I have an idea.
All right. What's the idea?
I'm gonna.
All right,
Oh,
guys,
no,
let's
put me
have this
down. Put me
meeting.
down. Put me down.
What is happening? What is happening?
All right, Osvaldo.
Yes. It's me.
Actually, you know what? I'll sit over here on this couch.
This is a
with
couch?
you on
All I
my
see is
shoulder.
I see the first floor. Ooh, I see people in the motor pool. No, I just see a car in the motor pool. I see the motor pool.
No, it's fine.
All right,
Osvaldo, what's up?
I need your help
with
because I am planning the shitlord Olympics next Friday.
Do you know how insulting it is to come to me?
What do you mean?
While planning that?
Why?
You're coming to me?
Yeah.
For the shitlord Olympics?
Well, no, I have all the games planned and everything. I just need help getting approval from PD and them not shutting it down.
Okay, what's it going to entail?
Do you want me to just tell you all the games?
Yes.
Okay, well, first off, I am making them sign waivers so they know they're getting hurt. That's number one. Okay? They know they are getting hurt. So they have to sign the waivers.
Osvaldo, have you spoken to an attorney?
Yes.
Okay. Did they explain to you the concept of gross negligence?
Yes.
As in,
but I feel
even
like
if they sign something stating they're waiving their right to sue you, if you cross the threshold of gross negligence, they can still sue you.
Well, I mean, they're gonna sue me then. But I feel like
Okay, go
everybody's
on.
a good sport. I feel like everybody's
Fair
a good
enough.
sport.
Fair enough. So they have to sign waivers. They know they're getting hurt. Understood.
Sorry, I was pulling it up.
You're good.
Pulling it up. Okay, so the first one is since it's an homage to the James games. I don't know if you've ever experienced the James games.
I have not.
Okay, well, this is an homage to it. So the first one is everybody's going to be driving a Fudo from Polito, and they have to get it inside of Senior Buns. Like inside of Senior Buns.
Got it.
Now,
that's okay.
So in order to like minimize people getting hurt and stuff, I have volunteers that are gonna, like when it starts, they're gonna be at Senior Buns making sure like no civilians get hurt or like, hey, like get out of the way, this is gonna happen. So like I have people prepared to make sure nobody gets hurt that's not playing.
Okay.
And then also Tim and Crimbo are gonna help
Sibbo,
sorry. They're gonna be around to help pretty much clean up the mess afterwards. So that way there's not 30 fucking Fudos just hanging out at Senior Buns.
Got it. Question. If someone is already inside, is it going to be called off essentially for the others as like a, hey, someone already won, or is it like you get your place type deal?
No, everybody's gonna, I want to see chaos.
Okay. Has this been approved by the mayor?
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
The second game, this one's a little more not crazy. Everybody's gonna parachute from Maze Bank Tower onto moving tow trucks, and like it's gonna be different colors, and then like depending on which one they land on, they'll get more points. That one's not that crazy. I'm gonna have again like volunteers to make sure if anybody falls to their doom, we could get them.
Have you spoken with EMS and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
I've spoken to them. They told me to talk to them on Thursday again because they're gonna forget.
Yeah.
But yes, I've spoken to them. I've spoken to Veronica like all the time about it. I'm a big shitlord, so I'm gonna be staying on top of Maze Bank, and anybody that's on the edges, I'm just gonna jump down and grab them. Because I have an umbrella that saves me from that. Anyways.
Okay. Go on.
So that's that one. Okay, then the third one. This is probably one of my favorite ones.
Which means it's going to be the most chaotic.
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's chaotic, but I think it's like self-contained chaos. Sab is letting me borrow a ramp car, and I'm gonna have everybody at the same time drive their cars onto the ramp car, jump off, and then they have to jump out of their cars and try to land on a dump truck.
So mid-air, they're jumping out to land in a dump truck?
Yeah. It's pretty fun. It's pretty
okay,
fun.
Got it.
Yeah. And then like obviously we're gonna do that at the Sandy airstrip. That way nobody, nobody else gets hurt. And we're gonna have EMS just sitting there waiting for everybody that gets hurt.
Got it. Understood.
The fourth one is a special game because it's Friday the 13th. I may have gotten in contact with the Jason, and he might be doing something, and everybody just has to survive in Dead by Daylight style.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
It's not the 13th. It's just the 6th.
What do you mean?
You didn't hear that explosion as soon as you said that?
No.
Okay. Well, I did. I did. There was an explosion the moment you said. Okay, go on. Go on.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Also, James Randall might be a part of that one. I don't know yet.
Understood.
The next one is
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
For the survival game, if you will, is this going to be a, like haunted house, someone got a machete but isn't stabbing everyone type deal, But like someone who makes contact is expected to fall to the ground and scream in pain and pretend that they're injured? I say this because if not, Osvaldo, I don't think legally I can say, yeah, I give you the thumbs up. You know what I mean? But like if you tell me...
Osvaldo, just say wink, wink, yes.
Yeah. Everybody
okay, so
has,
it's all acting.
Like yeah, it's like
okay, got it. Understood. Okay, go on.
The next one's probably my favorite one.
Osvaldo, you better fucking hope no one dies during this. I am not going to hear the end of it.
I think I'll be angry if someone dies during this. I think I will be
they signed
mad.
a waiver. We can't be held responsible.
I'll be so fucking mad if someone dies from this. Anyways, this one is going to be really complicated, and like I have to make sure nobody playing fucks this up for everybody. But essentially, we're going to have two teams at the Court Center maze. And we're giving them all handcuffs, except for the leaders of each team. The leaders of each team are going to have tasers and taser cartridges. And essentially, the point is you got to cuff the opposing leader. And that's how you win. And the only thing you're allowed to do is tackle. Like, you could tackle and then you could cuff. Now, the problem with this is I have to pray to the fucking gods nobody decides to be a jackass and steal the cuffs.
I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be shift 2, right?
Yeah, I want to do it like
do you
at 3
want me
p.m.
to be there
Eastern?
to just make sure I like keep track of all the cuffs and fucking search people and shit?
I would be more than happy. Yes.
Osvaldo,
if Rhodes is okay with it, then
if you do not make it clear to these people that all of those things are to be returned,
yes,
you do know that they are just going to leave with them.
I know.
But like the expectation is that. Okay, here's the problem, Osvaldo. You titled this the Shitlord Olympics. What the fuck do you think they're gonna do?
Well, I'm calling it the Shitlord Olympics, but the official name is the Pingathon.
Okay,
aka the Dickathon.
Okay, got it.
So, but I am every time before a game, I am gonna explicitly say shit like, "Hey, don't do this or you're fucked." So, I'm hoping, and then like if we could get cops there to like make sure they don't. Because I have to give them back to Sab eventually, like after the games. I have to give all that shit back.
Is he providing the tasers and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
He's providing all that. And
if you want, I can keep track of all the names of people who get tasers and handcuffs, and then I'll just search them and shit before they leave, and then take
them. I'm more than happy.
Can you
with
tell
that.
him to put like a tracker on all that stuff?
I mean, so the way I was gonna do it was the same way Bison said. Like, I'd have their names, and then I would check off each person that like gives it back, and
Got
the
it.
motherfucker that doesn't cooked. And then Rissa was also gonna help, and I have like Lexi that's gonna help to make sure that goes smooth.
Okay, got it.
The last one, this one you might not be okay with, but I have to do it. It's a classic Littleman game.
Oh no.
Everybody's at the top of Maze Bank Tower, and they have to play dodgeball with airplanes.
Okay, if you're asking me to sort of greenlight this, I can't do that.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, just,
You don't think that might be a little...
Just turn around and don't look,
You don't think that might be a little iffy, Osvaldo?
What do you mean? They used to do it all the time.
Planes... Never mind, I'm not going to say it.
Okay, you're fucking ridiculous.
I'm talking about like, planes, like running into people off a building. You can't really play that off.
I
don't know what you're thinking. I'd get with that too, but...
But I mean, like they used to do it all the time back in the day.
Well, Osvaldo, again, I can't greenlight that one, but you know, I can't prevent you. Hey, don't do that, Osvaldo.
Okay, well, I won't go to the Bahamas for it, right? None of us would.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a travel agent.
I feel like
Wait, yes. Oh.
I feel like if we have EMS there, what if it's like the smaller planes?
Is there
And then
nothing
we
that
have-
you could do that's like can you like just throw bricks at each other or something?
It doesn't work the same.
People definitely die to those.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it doesn't work the same.
The last one, I mean, don't get me wrong, like some of these are gonna cause problems for sure, but as long as it's like, I'm gonna be real, I don't really have a big issue with many of them, except the last one ish, sort of, kinda, just because I feel like it'll get very messy, but also I cannot promise you a response from PD, primarily because if there are other things that are happening, there's going to be a priority list essentially where this event will probably not be anywhere near the top, as fucked up as that sounds. You know, if stuff starts going off and there's fucking other planes and stuff, like for the purpose of making PD aware, absolutely. But again, I just don't want you to like expect that we'll be there the entirety of the time if we don't have the units available.
The only time I really need you guys is the cuff ones. Like
I'll be there for that one. You have to worry.
The plane one is not I'm gonna have people, because we're gonna get a helicopter and I'm gonna put people on the edges of Maze Bank. So if anybody falls, we'll have them. Like I said, EMS already said, and I got to double check with them again, but they're gonna be around the whole game.
Okay.
They're gonna be around.
I mean, yeah, they'll definitely be necessary.
What happened?
The 13th, a week from now.
Friday the 13th at
I might
3
actually not be here
p.m.
for that then.
Ooh.
3 p.m. Oh yeah, I'll be good.
Oh, perfect. Wait,
I don't know how long the games
Eastern?
will take, but yeah, Eastern.
Okay. Make sure we're on the same page.
I'll be here for like 2 hours.
All right.
Then I'll find somebody
Okay.
else to cover.
Again, I don't have a problem with the first
game
ones.
early. Then get the court center game early, and then we don't have to worry about it if you're not around.
Now, how do you, this last one, hypothetically, how do you ensure that someone doesn't just like take the elevator and then come up at the end and like, I'm the last one?
I'm gonna have 2 people at the top of the elevator and the bottom of the elevator.
Oh,
just sitting
okay.
there watching. I got 10 volunteers or something. I'm like working really hard on this.
Okay. Well, listen, I don't want to prevent you from doing whatever it is, especially if it's been approved by the mayor. You have my thumbs up with the asterisk of the last one is exceptionally iffy, but
I hear you.
Not that I'm approving everyone driving futos into senior buns, but like, again, if it's been cleared by the mayor, not really that big. Just please tell people not to. Okay. I should say this to you directly.
No, just
please
say it,
do
just
not
say it.
put motorcycles at the entrance doors.
Yeah, no, that's what the helpers are for. They're gonna make sure all that's like clear.
Perfect.
I don't.
Okay.
As much as I like explosions, I think inside of senior buns, explosions
A bit much. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
If it happens by accident, it happens, but
it shouldn't be the
not
goal. Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
The goal is just to get it in there, and then they get bonus points if they could get it on the other side where the register is. They get bonus points if they could get it over there.
Does it even? Can it fit there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I tried it the other night.
Wait, what about? Can it go through the back door?
Actually, I haven't tried that.
Like, I don't think they'll have the angle, but hypothetically, if someone positioned their car that way and another car rammed them to where all they would need to do is drive forward, I wonder if that works.
Yeah, but then they would be helping the other guy win and not themselves.
Yeah, but like everyone will just be pushing each other, hoping to just fucking like,
God, that would be so funny.
Yeet someone into the fucking sky, you know?
Look at you, you're a little shitlord.
I'm sorry, it's just my nature. Wait, do you legally need my thumbs up, or is this just a heads up?
No, this is a heads up.
Oh, perfect. If I don't have to agree to anything, I will try my best to be around that day, to hopefully ensure that no one does anything crazy. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that big of a deal, excluding the last one. But as long as y'all consolidate that with EMS, also reach out to the marshals, because if you have planes and stuff, maybe let them know that they're like, yeah. And then there might be like directive or instruction to land, and that last one's probably your biggest hurdle, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, things are different now. I can't take it out though because somebody already stole one of my other games, and I had to remake a new one.
What game was stolen?
The tow truck one with jumping off of parachutes. Someone did it yesterday, and I was like, "What the fuck? How?" So then I had to change it. So it used to be only one tow truck. Now it's 3 tow trucks, and they're different colors. And yeah, because someone stole my
Have you
float.
considered, for the last one, why don't you just instead have everyone go to the lumberyard up in Polito, and then you say something like, first one to fire their gun and the last one standing wins. And then the locals at the lumberyard will go fucking nuts.
Like, that's kind of like that's kind of like just asking James Randall to stab everybody and survive.
But locals. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't do that. It's just every time there's a 911 call at the lumberyard, those locals go fucking crazy.
What if I get 40 people in a train, give James Randall a knife, and they have to survive?
Won't they just jump out of the train?
No, they're not allowed.
I can promise you someone's going to unintentionally like, oop.
Well, then they're disqualified.
Oh.
Do
that. Do something. Figure something out there.
There's also the gliders, like the small plane thingy, the glider thingies.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably use that. That'll be less painful, I think, instead of a ginormous airplane.
Well, if you have a ginormous airplane, if it explodes at the top, people are if they're on the ledge, they're being yeeted. They're going to lose their balance, fall off.
I've already beta tested it the other day.
Oh, how'd it go?
It was really funny. I'm not going to lie. Really funny.
Well, sometimes there's nothing you can do when there's a failure. But Osvaldo, just understand that, again, the threshold of gross negligence, you will easily exceed.
I feel like the people that would do that aren't really going to play.
Oh, perfect. Then you're probably fine.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah. They're going to see this and
Are there going to be a bunch of clowns and stuff?
I'm trying to invite a bunch of different people, but yeah, I think some of the clowns are going to play.
Okay, got it.
I'm trying to make it like a whole city thing. Like I want as many people playing as possible.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will try to be around and try to sort of dissuade PD from allocating resources where it's not necessary, but I can't make any promises. It's all going to depend on, whatever it is that's happening.
All right.
Sorry I couldn't talk to you yesterday, by the way, or day before. The timing was just bad. You ready to go out?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Can you unlock the door? Because I'll put him down unintentionally.
I heard you fired Pred.
No, I tried to rehire him.
What?
Yes, just not at the position that he wanted.
Oh, classic.
So then he said...
He got angry?
Yeah, he's very upset with me. Like, very upset.
Yeah. What can you do, right?
Well, he's probably scheming at the moment.
What do you think he's gonna do?
I don't know. But the interesting bit is the sheriff position is open, so...
You think he's gonna go sheriff?
I don't know.
I don't think anybody would vote for him for sheriff.
Is it bad that I know this is yours?
No, I can't see anything. Oh, God.
You see it now?
I hope you're happy,
You
Osvaldo. I
scuffed
hope
me.
you're fucking happy.
Ah!
I'm good again.
Wait, Kate, he did this to you?
I don't know who did this to me.
That was not me.
I woke up with memory loss.
That was not me.
Apparently, it was the British and a car.
you see?
Oh, Manor. Ooh. Ooh,
It's disgusting.
rough.
I'm
Yep, it
fucking
is
wheelchair
disgusting.
bound now. I fucking hate them. I hope they will die.
Hey, you can make that shit go like 80 miles an hour.
There's your hammer.
Thank you. You gotta hop out and then hop back on it. And when it goes to first gear, then that shit goes crazy.
First gear.
Uh-huh. You don't want to see a motherfucker in the wheelchair going first gear. I'd be zooming. I took that shit to a night race and I almost won.
What the fuck?
That shit goes fast.
All right. Osvaldo,
All right.
I got to get out of here.
All right. Thanks for meeting with me.
No problem. Anytime.
All right. Time to blow up that PD or something. I don't know. What I'm doing
Please don't
today.
do that. Thank you. How y'all doing?
Good. I'll make a quick.
Yeah, it's definitely that time for sure.
Just a little bit.
Did you
Definitely
know
that
Rue is
time.
running for mayor?
No. Wait. Here or there? Or like south or north?
Here. South.
South.
No, I was unaware. Is Denzel not running?
I don't know.
Does anyone know?
Nominations aren't even up yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're like months ahead of time here.
Yeah, she asked me to be in her cabinet.
Wait, does this mean I get removed from my position and it'll be Oxby?
No.
What? Well, that's funny you
Sir.
say that. It's very funny you say that. Honey, you should explain to him what was conversed about between you three.
Okay, well, listen, I'm just saying it was odd the way that the conversation went. Not that it means anything, okay?
Uh-huh.
Because when we were talking, you know, because she asked me to be in her cabinet, and then she was talking to me and she goes, well, if I think that somebody's doing a dog shit job at their job, I can fire them, right? And I said, well, yes, anybody in your cabinet that you don't think is doing what they're supposed to, you know, or whatnot, then yes, you can fire them. And then Connor piped up and he goes, well, the mayor can also remove the chief of police. And I was like, I'm sorry, where did that come from?
Oh.
And I was under the impression that, you know, I was like, well, if he doesn't have a felony, he has to be impeached, doesn't he? And he started like back. We kind of had a back and forth where we both like we raised our voices a little bit, and because he was like, no, you don't. The mayor can just remove the chief of police, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that an impeachment has to be filed against any government employee to be removed.
We've talked afterwards and explained that's essentially the whole thing you've been fighting for, Matt, since turn.
Yeah. Yeah. I was actually expecting something to happen for me to push that, but I'm gonna be real. I spoke with Angel, and I can't remember if it's an audit or there's some specific thing just for review, like a legislative review.
Right.
So I'm specifically going to do that regarding the selecting of the chief of police / sheriff, because as it stands, both Denzel and Dawn don't like the idea that they are the ones who pick. They would rather it be done within the PD. But I'm very much of the mindset that while they are the ones to pick, it should only be done in the event of a vacancy and not just on a whim.
Right.
In fact, if I don't push this and I get removed, I think I would just file an impeachment against the mayor.
Yeah. Listen, you know I've been fighting against this from the very start. I never felt that
Yeah.
the mayor should ever have a say in who leads the PD, but we all know how that went. But yeah, no. And I talked to Dad earlier, and he pretty much said, if you want to do it to help Rue, okay, but do you want to get back in politics? And I was like, I really don't.
Yeah, that's
So, I'm not gonna go down that.
I think it's best that I get ahead of the whole, instead of waiting for it to happen. Getting it clarified beforehand is likely going to be the most opportune route.
Yep.
That way, it's not even a consideration, and then we can determine whether or not someone is, sort of like doing it with the full expectation of like, I don't even know how far along we are, but restructure just happened, and then suddenly, bam, everything changed. Is not what I want to see.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I always fought and argued at every meeting. Like every time it was brought up, it's just like there can never be a consistency or a steady foundation if the person at the top is constantly getting
100%.
cycled out, because it's going to get torn down and rebuilt in their image every time, because everybody's going to think that they can do it better.
Yeah, I've said it a million times. A bad, consistent sheriff or chief of police over the course of 9 months is better than a phenomenal chief of police or sheriff changed every 90 days. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah.
Because the unknown is what kills people the most.
Yep.
So, anyways, I'm getting off duty.
Okay.
Hey, what the hell?
Yeah,
You
so
have an
are we-
HR meeting.
With who?
Me. I'm the head of HR.
Oh, fuck.
How are
gave
you
you that
the
pos-
head of HR?
Yeah,
Excuse
why are
me?
you? Wait, Rhodes, you're chief. You can just make him
Because
not
I'm the
head of
only
HR
one.
anymore.
I'm the only one that
Where's-
said I would
where's
actually do
Crystal?
the paperwork.
Where's Crystal?
The car over here.
Behind the bush.
Oh.
Behind the wall.
What's up?
So I want to let you know that there's some things that Key wants to speak to you about whenever you're free.
Okay.
No
Is
rush or anything, so you know. It's just I think it's more so just like questions of like he wants to know like the limitations he has as a captain.
yeah. I'll speak with him. I'll swing by in a few hours during shift 2 to have a conversation with him.
Gee, too kind. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm pressing X to doubt right now.
Bison, let's go to the office. We have to make this quick though. I don't have much time.
We can do it right here. I don't care.
Oh, perfect. What's
yeah,
up?
complaints saying you're fucking on duty.
By who?
And
You can't do that. No booty on duty.
booty on duty raises morale, please.
No, stop that.
Let me read a text message from Opal.
Is it Urban?
No. This was a civil negotiation for a potential settlement, and Opal texted me. Let me get the exact
Between her
quote.
and York.
No, Opal sent me this message. Pull out your penis and slap it on the table, Chief. Helicopter it around first and then slap it.
Send me a screenshot of that right now.
You can ask Opal for it.
I'm traumatized.
You can ask Opal.
That was on the board when we walked to the meeting last night.
Also, I do need to talk to you about HR for shift 1.
What about it?
It's non-existent. Look at this. I don't see 2 workplace employees dating.
I
or
understand,
married or
but
whatever,
listen.
Hey, we're shift 3.
I don't
We're
have.
shift 3. Leave us alone.
I don't have time to deal with this right now.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yes, I have other things to tend to. I will be back around in like 3-4 hours.
The
For a
man
few
is
hours.
busy, Aaron.
What do you think comes with all the restructure stuff?
Well, I wouldn't know because you didn't give me a cool rank. So.
Well, looks around. Where were you? Hello. Who's this guy?
Where were you when I've been around every day for the past 3 months?
Oh, haven't seen you.
Oh, that's horseshit. Because you don't come around after shift 1.
Well, I'm shift 3.
You don't come around either. I'm at the shift 3 meeting all the time.
I've done all the time.
No. I'm not there at the beginning of shift 3.
Maybe once a week.
So you're telling me I didn't get promoted because you don't see me when you only wake up in late shift 3, early shift 1.
Bison, would you even want any responsibility?
Typical
do you actually
high
want
command.
responsibility,
In the
Bison?
decade that I have been in this PD, typical high command. Not really.
So then why?
Don't you typical high command him?
This bitch is
He is not, and you
I
know
didn't
it.
get invited. I'm so pissed. Gets invited. I didn't want to go anyways.
I didn't want to. It feels nice to still be thought about, you know.
I looked at your name on the roster.
I'd probably say like I wouldn't go higher than sergeant, to be honest.
Okay. Guys, I have to go.
Been demoted.
I have to go. I have to go.
All right, bye, Rhodes. Bye.
Bye. Y'all have a good one. Love ya. Oh my gosh. I didn't process that she had said that. Chat, there will not be a second stream, but I will be around during shift 2.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I gotta tell you, the new chief, is that true there, sir?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Thank you for your service.
Who are you?
Name is Gordon Blackwood, 2023 ID.
Mr. Blackwood, have you considered updating your ID as it's 2 years expired? I mean, freak, sort of, kinda.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Don't worry, I'm not operating a very vehicle motor car. So, yeah, I'm gonna walk there. Thank you, Chief. Thank you.
You know, you could have just said motor, right? You didn't have to come up with like a second word to describe a vehicle.
Yeah, well, you see, it works in mysterious ways. I actually got confused with like a motorcade and the motor, so I like merged the words together, and it kind of like fumbled in my goddamn head, fella. But don't worry, your name is Gordon Blackwood.
Don't listen. We deal with people from all over the world. Some people just say motor.
Absolutely. All right, sir. Thank you for your service again.
Are you even on our roster? What shift are you part of?
I'm gonna go to get a new state.
Okay, yeah.
All right, yeah.
Good luck, pal. Good luck. You seem lost.
All right.
Stay safe.
Thank you, sir.
Hello.
Hey, are you still in the interview?
Yeah, it's already finished.
Okay. Did we take on something Blackwood? Someone. There was a dude in LSPD uniform. He was like, "Hey, you're the chief." Hey. And then he said something, and I was like, "What's your name?" And he flashed me an ID that expired at the end of 2023.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. You wouldn't mind just making sure, like, because he was only in the lobby, and then he walked towards the door, but I don't remember if he unlocked it. He probably doesn't have keys. Maybe he does. Who knows?
He might be a shift 2 person. I've never heard of
Shift
anyone
2? Oh, shucks. Okay. Anyone around from 2?
I did notice the other day when I rehired Cade, they don't remove people's keys.
Hey, what?
They don't remove people's keys because Cade still had keys.
Okay, so I'm going to provide PNT a list. I actually did this with High Command, and the reason we did it was to remove anyone who had keys that would allow them to issue keys. And it also had their last on-duty date. I'm going to do that for all of the PD again, including BCSO. I won't be able to separate by department, so I'll provide it to both BCSO and LSPD PNT departments so that they can see who is and isn't active. There won't be names. It'll just be state IDs. So there will have to be sort of like a... I might be able to work around that, actually. I'll try to sort that out.
Sounds good.
Thank you. Is there anything PNT related that you need assistance with, or is there anything that would help? Because like I said, I'll definitely get you the last time everyone is signed on duty date. Because I think that'll be helpful.
So right now, I'm going to be reviewing all the FTO statuses this week and next week.
Okay, perfect.
Especially now we've got new cadets. I'm not going to have people say, like, you know, even the interview just now is like a struggle to even get people to even want to help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, 100%. Just out of curiosity, and this is not a you're not doing good thing. Would you want like a secondary P&T lead? Like, would a secondary P&T lead in the shift work, or do you think it'll just cause more sort of discourse and like?
To be honest, I feel like I've already got one, and it's not official. You know what I mean? More like Joseph and Dee, they always step in and just help whenever needed. Like Maxwell used to do that, but I don't know if she's just I don't know, venting at the moment. But she hasn't really been speaking to me, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I definitely expect you know, some of the people affected by the restructure to not exactly be the biggest of fans regarding everything, but if those people are assisting with P&T in like a meaningful way, if you want, I know you say it's sort of unofficial right now. I'm not opposed to 2 P&T leads per shift, because obviously the burden falling entirely on one is rough. So if that's something that you want to do, I am 1,000% on board with, as long as the expectations are the same amongst everyone.
That sounds good. Yeah, I can look into it.
Perfect. Figure out of the people who are you know, helping a bunch, who would want that additional role, and definitely let me know whenever you get that answer.
Am I mean to put F1 as for probationary FTO for now? Why I review everyone?
Who specifically?
Just all like the FTOs in shift 1 right now. Just like
I'm not opposed. The only thing is, like, obviously some people are like discouraged because of the restructure stuff, right? Which again, I understand, but it had to happen. If that happens, they might feel slighted and then be dissuaded from doing FTO related stuff, even if they haven't already been doing it, you know? Yeah. I mean, the choice is yours ultimately. If you want to go down that route, definitely. But the concern is, realistically, if you went up during a meeting or put out an announcement and said, hey, we have cadets who wants to FTO, I think the list would be very short.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So it's a, is it worth it? Who knows? It could be. It could be, because it might put it back on some people's radar, but for others, it might just be like, there's already a lot going on. I'm just going to hold off.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
If you want to do it, do it. Ultimately, P&T is up to you. Has Bean reached out regarding an applicant?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure that is sorted.
It's just going to be a PPO or something. So.
I'm going to be real. If we have the ability to take on fast tracks that aren't going to require a bunch of attention, we definitely should. As long as they're not fuck-ups. Because fuck-ups are the problem. All right, sounds good, Aaron. I appreciate you. If you need anything, let me know.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Bye.
Bye.
One last conversation.
What's good on, Mr. Rhodes?
Hey, Bean, how you doing?
Not so bad, not so bad. Been pulled apart.
Oh.
Fucking 50 different people looking for fucking meetings and things.
Hi. Oh. So real quick, I am going 42. I expect that's going to be your norm for a bit, while everyone sort of settles in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I think you were gone for the past few days, so it's probably like catch up time.
Yeah.
I'm going 42. I will be back around in a few hours if you need anything, or if there are any, you know, sort of systematic problems, if you will, that we can try to resolve occurs, and you need something, just let me know.
I had a long conversation with Brian yesterday that I want to chat to you about later. It's just about detective unit and stuff like that.
Oh, funny you bring that up, because we had a conversation earlier. It was me, Richard, Aaron, Opal, Davenport, and then Maple joined for a short period, where nothing right now with detectives is solidified, and we definitely need a more solid vision, if you will, for detectives, because we simultaneously want them to do their own thing without stepping on toes, but also not being everyone's paperwork bitch, because that's fucking ass.
Yeah. We had a long conversation with some ideas, and then there was some court shit also brought up that I want to go over with you.
Okay.
But we can talk later. You go 42.
Sounds good. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
Perfect.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. I will be back in, oh gosh, 3-4 hours. No. How many times am I going to type on NoPixel? Holy fuck. Who do I send y'all to? I'm sending you to. Sending y'all off to Greg, who plays Ricardo. There. Raid. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, rates, bits, donations, subs, get subs, free subs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked better community to be built around those channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, drop me a follow on Twitch. Appreciate that as well. I'm going to get y'all sent off. Go show them some love. I'll be live tomorrow. I won't be live when I'm around in a few hours because it won't be for too long. But yeah, see you tomorrow.